Sorry. I drank a little bit and I got a bit in my back throat. Sorry about that. Okay, so welcome back, everybody. We're going to continue on with Lemmings 2, of course. As you've seen in my last episode, I got to get all 12 of these pieces and stuff, all 12 tribes, over here into the center part right here in order to beat this game. Alright, so I'm going to start the timer and stuff, start getting that through, and, where should I start? Well, let's see, the Egyptians getting a little bit close, and I kind of like their level, so, well, hopefully, I'll be able to, excuse me, wrong throat, okay. So let's continue on and stuff with this amazingly really large game. Well, it's kind of crazy and stuff how big this game actually is. Okay. So I remember I came across this level and sorry. I came across there's kind of a dead end and stuff right there. You can't really go right there. Otherwise you'll start walking off over into the left side of the stage right there, which you don't want to do. Okay, and then the other problem is that there's a trap right there. Yep, so there's kind of like a spring trap right there. Excuse me. I'm sorry, same problem. Okay, so I can somehow get rid of that trap device right there. Let's see. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try and dig like right before I get into the trap mechanism right there. See if that will do it. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then let's try and let's try to get these guys going down. Okay. And yep, I'm gonna get the trap sprung a little bit. Alright, so that gets them past that. I lost a lemming in there, but that's to be expected sometimes. Okay, so what do we want to do? Well, what I wanted to do before, I did this on the first attempt, was I got through there. I wanted to come down here and stuff, get around the steel, or like the cement blocks, or I don't know what you call them. I don't know, sand tombs, since it's Egyptian. You see, the problem is, well, I guess there is the platformer and stuff like right there, but a lot of them will start going into the water right there. And then I can start going down through here and stuff, and then I've got to... Yeah, that's probably what the stacker there is for. So I've got to somehow, so like the problem here is that I've got to somehow get these guys stalled and stuff so while I build the bridge. But, oh. Well, there's a jumper right there, but, I don't know. I gotta think about this a little bit. So what do I do? What do I do? Yeah, even so and stuff, like, he's not going to be able to jump that bridge, though. Like, that's something where you got to have the runner and the jumper and stuff at the same time, so that's not going to work. Let's see, I'll try going down this way again and see if it happens to be a fluke. Alright, let's see if this actually starts working. It's kind of not really working, so I'm going to get rid of these guys, unfortunately. Okay, so... It is kind of a confusing level in a couple of ways, is that... Well, yeah, I'm trying to think and stuff. Like, how do I keep them and stuff while I'm building the bridge? I can do it if I have enough time for the bridge. Let's see. So, let's see. I wonder if I can use a block there for something. See, is there a way that I can get a guy above it? Because that'd be great. Let's see. Will a jumper do it? Yeah, I thought so. He wasn't able to jump high enough. And of course, they go down, so... If there's like some way and stuff I can get these guys above there, that'd be great. Oh, and then yeah, I can climb and dash and stuff like right there. That'd be great. And then I'm trying to think though, because got to think of a way to turn these guys around. That's the problem. There's like no way and stuff that you can figure out how to get these guys to jump down. Yeah, I can climb up there and stuff, and then I can climb down. Well, it's worth a shot, I suppose. Yeah, let's see. I might as well head to another level and stuff while I figure this out, I suppose. Let's get another. I guess try space, I suppose. So that's definitely a thing and stuff where we need to get a platformer thing going. Yeah, we can somehow get the guy and stuff to start going down there. That'd be great. I'm thinking a little bit. See, let's get him in boots and stuff, and then we can kind of start going forward a little bit. Well, my next question is that how do I get them to start going over there, though? Unless I suppose and stuff I can make a platformer right there. I guess that's possible. Okay, I think I'm starting to see a possibility here. Yeah, and then by the time I can get everything over there, then I can get a platformer right there and they won't die. Still need one more guide to come over here, though. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's get this filled up a little bit. I think I'm starting to figure it out a little bit. So yeah, we got like 5 platformers and stuff. Let's see if we can do this here. Now, let's get this guy over here, and then let's start exploding right here. Oh, I thought that would blow it right open, but I suppose not. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was hoping to use that and stuff, the exploding thing like right there, in order to blow open that platform right there, but apparently not. Well, apparently I'm going to have to find some other way to do this. Okay, that still doesn't solve the problem though. How do I get down there? There's fillings and stuff right there, which is great. And then... oh, shoot. Maybe it can be exploded from the top? Oh! You're supposed to explode it from the top. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. And of course and stuff, they don't respond as well as I was hoping. But at least we're making progress now. It took me a moment to figure it all out. Let's see, let's get a guy to jump over. Okay. And let's fill up another one. Okay. Alright, and then let's get a platformer going here. Okay. Let's see, we got plenty of platforms and stuff around. Let's see, might as well, while I'm doing that and stuff, let's build a platform and stuff like right over here. It always comes down to the little details, you know? It feels like I'm getting tripped up by every little small thing. Okay. So I can blow through that, and then... well, the thing is I'm thinking about is if I complete a platform right here, will he turn around? It's an interesting idea. I think it's worth checking out. Okay, let's try that. And let's see, let's fill. Okay. Okay, so that got him going over, which is good. Oh my gosh. It's crap like that that makes me so mad. Alright, I'm trying. Just everything and stuff with this game, it just involves timing it. It gets nuts. Especially when you don't have like a strategy guide or something. Imagine it's like almost required in order to get it's like required and stuff to get like a strategy guide or something. Boom. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, let's get a jumper. There we go. Okay, so that got him over. And let's see if building a platform it makes him turn around. let's see. I don't think filling will work the same way as glue though, so I don't think that. Oh, the idea I have in mind is gonna work. So if you have glue and stuff, you can like kind of make a bridge right here, but I don't think that this is the case here. Let's see if I'm hitting the wall right here. It does this like sometimes when it comes to climbers. So when you hit the wall right here, sometimes they reverse. That's what I want to go for. Okay, so let's see. See, I still have an idea though, so let's see. Okay. Okay, yep. So let's get a jumper right here. Okay, let's go there. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make him jump twice here. Okay. Okay, so that'll force him to turn around, which is what I want. And then I think I can finish this up. Okay. I will lose about 2 lemmings in this, but that's not a big deal at all. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. So if I can build the bridge and stuff right there, and then I can start filling this up with liquid, that should get everybody over. Because they have to go left in order to go over here, which they'll drop down, and then they'll head over here. So that's the hope. Okay. Fill it up. Get everybody out. Ah, darn it. I think I might have just screwed myself. That got a good chunk of them across and stuff, but that still led to a lot of casualties, though. I'm not happy with that. I'm gonna retry it. Let's see, how do I do this and stuff? I'm trying to think of how to get across that. Okay, let's jump across here really quick. And I gotta somehow like destroy the bridge and stuff like right here so they don't follow. Well, either that or let's see, I'm trying to think and stuff how to make a bridge and stuff without having the others to follow me. Let's see, I'm thinking a little bit. So how do I force them to go over here to the left though? That's my question. That's the one part of this puzzle and stuff I just need to figure out and stuff, and then I'll have the level complete. What do I do? What do I do? So using the exploder and stuff like right here, that's great. That opens up the way for... Then I can use the jumper stuff right there, make him turn around. Then he can finish the building. But how do I get everybody to not follow as soon as he's done with the filling? Let's see. If only there was a way and stuff like a basher or something to get that knocked over. That'd be great. Or to not make a bridge. It's one or the other. How do I do that? I'm confused a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out a little bit. Okay. I don't know if it's just like me being an idiot or something. Sometimes. It feels like the solution and stuff is right there in front of your face somewhere, and then you just can't see it. It's weird. Come on. Okay. Okay, let's make you jump over. make you come down a little bit. Okay, and then we'll make you jump twice. Actually, let's see. Let's see if I can't make a platformer or something right here. Oh, I did even worse. Might have to play something else and stuff. It's driving me nuts a little bit. See, since I'm so close and stuff, let's get the classic one done. Okay, so they're pretty close and stuff, so I might as well figure these guys out really quick. Okay, so we got two bashers and stuff like right here. So we need to use one of them for right there. Oh my god, I think I might got it. I think I've got it. Okay, so I think if I can climb up and start bashing these and stuff. Okay, wow, okay. Okay, so it's pretty much required and stuff to use those two bashers over there. And if we can use this and stuff and then... Oh, don't want to... Don't want to let him get too far. Okay, I'll make him dig right there. Okay, thankfully, hopefully the plan I have in my mind works the way that I envision it to. I don't know if it will or not, but trial and error, that's pretty much how these games operate. And hopefully and stuff we can get the classic campaign done. And then, yep, we'll work from there. Alright, so I need to dig a couple more times. Well, let's see. I think I can just need to dig one more time, actually. Let's see. Okay. I think I just need to keep on digging until I reach right to that edge right there. And then I think when I dig down and stuff, it should be enough of a height that they'll survive the fall. So that's the idea anyways. Okay. And we'll see if this works. Alright, and hopefully and stuff the digging will help here. Okay. Okay, start digging. Now let's see if they survive from this height. Let's see, I got one floater. I'll let him go down. Okay. And hopefully they can survive that height. I hope so. And I'll get you to start climbing. Okay. Please survive. Okay, they survived it. Good, which is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, even just a teensy bit higher than that, then they would have died. For sure. Yeah, that's just like barely right on the edge. Alright, this should do it. Okay, let's finish up. Oh man, that guy's kind of like climbing everywhere. Alright, gotta make sure get him going in the right direction, and then I'll explode the other guy. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad. It just took quite a bit of ingenuity. Make sure that it was done right. Come on, little guy. We're all waiting for you. Hurry up with the pack. How many of these levels are there per tribe? It just feels like it goes on forever. I want to start getting one done at least. Make some progress. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So a few options. Oh man. There's blocking and stuff, which is great, but where do we go from here? Okay, the problem is that going with this way, there's no openings over here of any kind. So it's completely useless to go over in that direction. So it's pretty much like you're forced to use this until you get everybody through. Yeah, it actually looks pretty straightforward, to be honest. It's just a matter of how many lemmings you have left. Okay, so let's get everybody blocked in here, and then I'll let him wander off. Okay, so you have to use a basher here. Problem is that you need a basher down there at the bottom. Let's see. Okay, so there are, let's see, so you got like one basher and one dig right here. So, yeah, you have to use a basher and stuff like right here. But the thing is, though, there's a tricky thing, is that if you use the climber and stuff down there, then you might not get up to the appropriate level to clear that. So, let's do another climber thing right here. Yeah, let's do another basher here, another builder here. And let's make him dig. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. Yeah, it was I saw what it was doing. And thankfully we got plenty of digs here, so let's go. Okay, we want to be a little bit careful here, because if he digs too far, he'll go right off the edge, which I don't want to do. So I think actually going off over here in the earlier sections would actually be the best idea. And even though we can dig and stuff if we have to mitigate things. Let's see. Well, I'm thinking a little bit. Yeah, because there's a kind of a problem that's starting to come up. Is that I need a blocker here. Okay, so let's restart the level, and then I think I'll probably start to get 2 of them across. Oh wait, that's probably what the climbing thing is for. I'm trying to think a little bit. Yeah, you do need to get something going. I think the good news is that you have plenty of climbing stuff, which is great. Okay, let's get 2 climbers here, and then let's go for a blocker here. So that way we can get a little bit of a delay going. See, I can't believe I'm using 2 climbers and stuff for this, but let's see what happens. Let's see. I think. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's start digging here. Oh, that's not what I meant. Are you kidding me? You guys, are you serious? I cannot believe that happened. Ugh. Good. All of my hard work. I just need to find a way and stuff to isolate a guy. That's probably what the climber there is for. So, what I would do to isolate somebody? Yes, if only there was a way to isolate somebody, that'd be great. Let's see. Let's get this guy to climb. And let's get this guy to dig. Oh my gosh, guys, just stop doing this, okay? All I need is just 1 blocker here. I don't need to like go huge or anything. No, don't go left. Are you kidding me? That climbing thing backfired? Are you kidding me? I can't believe this is happening. That's probably going to cost me 2 now. Great. Great. And now he's probably going to climb. Oh my god. This game makes me so mad sometimes. And what you want guys to do? Come on. Okay, so, need to think about this a little bit. see. Let's get a bridge across and stuff for starters. Oh, there's a problem that's starting to come up, though. Yes, I know what I did wrong. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying my best. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Can you please just stop doing this, guys? I need to think things out, don't I? Just I want to get this done and stuff, but Well, there was like one way and stuff to get a guy going forward, but I am like wasting so many climbing things and stuff like right there. So what makes this so aggravating? How are you supposed to stall and keep two people across at the same time? Gosh, I can't believe I'm wasting two climbers and stuff like right there. That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! Oh! Why don't you guys ever listen to me? It's starting to piss me off, like royally. Don't think I made any progress today at all just because of dumb shit like this. God! I gotta figure this out. I don't have a choice. I gotta figure this out a little bit. Okay. Okay, there's got to be a way that I can turn around. Somehow. What do I do to turn around? Okay, so there has to be a blocker and stuff like right here. Okay, and I can't use as many builders, so... This isn't gonna work either. I'm not thinking clearly. I've got to think. There has to be a reason that they've given me a climber here. So I've got to think. Okay, so... what do I do? I've got to think. What do you do? Okay, I think I got an idea and stuff now that I've sat down and thought about it a little bit. So, all right, so let's get you. Let's block you in. Okay. Sometimes you just have to sit down and just think things through. Sometimes this is a stressful game. It's a hard game. You've got to think about things. Nope, that's... just pisses me off. All I wanted you to do was dig. It's not hard. My freaking God, sometimes. I'm sorry, I'm pissed off. I am epically pissed off. I'm sorry. Oh, just this game sometimes. I wanted him to dig. It's not hard. It's not hard. I'm going loony here. Oh. Now, dig. Like I command you to. I don't know why you stopped mid-dig. Okay. Okay. There we go. Dig. Like you're commanded to. Okay. Alright, let's see. So I gotta think of it a little bit. So, coming down here. So I've got, see, I think I've actually got an idea in order to bypass this. You see, I've only got, I got 3 obstacles I got to dig through, which is 1, 2, and 3. I only have 1 basher and 1 miner. So that means I've got to I got to think of a way to bypass things a little bit. And I think I have an idea. So let's make you a climber. Then let's dig right as soon as... oh, crap. I can't reach up that high. Never mind. Apparently it's stuff that stupid game won't let me go up that high. So I gotta improvise with something else. Alright. Okay, so So what do we got to do left then? So that means I've got to use these digs here. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so if I can get past that, and if I can start, maybe I can use the climbers and stuff so I can get up here. Then maybe I can get up to the top there, and then I can dig. And I got plenty of diggers, so that's a possibility. Okay. Let's see if I can try and climb right there. It won't quite reach the top though, so that's not really an option. Or is it? Either way and stuff, it should give me a good vantage point to dash through that. And then I can probably start going up to the top. Well, it's an idea, so I can give it a shot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make you block. It's the only thing I've got at the moment, so I'll just have to work with it. I'm just hoping I can make some progress tonight. I've been stuck on these levels for so long. Doing this without a strategy guide. Something else. Okay, there we go. Thank you for digging in the right place. Okay, here we go. Okay, so and then let's make you dig right here. Okay. And I'll make you dig straight down. I'll turn you into a blocker, and then I got to get the line moving again. So going over that blocker. Okay, so going down. Okay, got to make it to the far side, and then let's explode you. Okay, get that going, so we can get them moving a little bit. I wish that they weren't clumped up like that. It will make it a little bit harder. Okay. I think I can see what I got to do. Is that what I've got to do is got to start building right as soon as he turns around. And then I got to block the rest of them in. Okay, so at least that stalled him a little bit. Then we got to get a blocker started right here. Okay. I know, I lost a few of them there. Darn it. I don't think that this is going to work at all. Let's see. Oh, darn it. I meant to... Okay. See. Oh, darn it, they're all going to go over the edge. Darn it! See? Making me mad. Making me mad. I guess before going forward, let's try this a different way. Because I want to get them blocked up here, so... Alright, let's build a, like a darn it! Ugh. Feels like every single idea I've got is getting shut down. Alright, I guess I gotta go to another level. This level's driving me nuts. Okay. Let's go to Polar, I guess. Oh wait, I remember Polar. Yeah, this is the crazy ice breach one. Okay. Let's get you guys down here. Come on. Let's see. Well, because of the stuff I'm going to be getting to the spot over and over, I'll probably make a save state right here. So, make it a little bit so we can keep on saving time and doing this part over and over again. Because this is definitely going to be a trial and error type of thing. Alright, let's get that going. And then, yeah, let's get one of you guys. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got one rope. Lost a few of them. Guess that's to be expected, I suppose. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's see. We'll cling it right there. We'll try right there. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. Will that work? Darn it. And that's why you have save states. That's because of crap like that. Okay. There we go. Try again. Okay. I don't think I'm quite... Darn it. Ugh. Gotta get it like exactly right, because I went up there before, so... Alright. Let's go. Oh. It's making me so nervous. It's so finicky with my controller. Okay. Oh, okay. Right at the top there. This game just really does not like me today. It looked good. Oh, I wonder if my game might be a little bit too loud. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Gotta get it precisely at the top, but... Okay. Oh, let's see. Should I save state it? Let's see. I got... How many ropes do I have left? So I have 1, 2, and I can flamethrower my way over there. So I think I can. Okay. It's just so precise there. I wouldn't do it otherwise, but it's so precise there. Okay, there's that. Okay, so the next problem is that if I do a rope and stuff like right there, then it's going to block the others from getting up to me. So I think I'm going to have to do this one of two ways. Let's see, run, jump, fill, no, filling. Okay, let's see, should I probably do a rope bridge like over there from the right? It's worth trying. Oh, I bazookaed them because I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. This is a really touchy part right here. Oh, darn it. Darn it, I don't think that made it through. Of course it didn't. Stop it, guys. Work as you're supposed to. Whoa, will that work? Oh, good. You see, the problem is that if I did a rope bridge like from there to there, it would have blocked the guys from underneath from getting up to my side. So I was thinking doing a rope bridge and stuff like right there, so they can climb up on this little hill right here, and they can come up over to the left. So that was my thinking process, anyways. Now I used my fencer earlier, so I'm gonna have to bazooka my way out of here. So let's see. I'm gonna save it once more. Just in case and stuff they do something really stupid. Just in case they do something stupid. It should be a straightforward finish, but you never know. Well, so far it looks to be working pretty good. Okay. Alright, just need to do one more. Will that work? There's a little opening there. Okay, I think we finally got it. Whew, sheesh. What a game, what a game. Let's fast forward. Let's start getting these guys cruising. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then I can start saving it at this point. Alright, so let's see what the next level's like. Okay, starting up top. Eesh, they might as well like have sleds and stuff and slide right there. Okay. Snowman. Ooh, there's a little filling gap right there for some reason. Okay. Holy crap. Where's the house? Oh, there it is. It's way over there. Okay. See what we got. We got platformer, bazooker, rolling, ballooner, skater, skier. Why 35 skiers? Okay. It's a lot of them. I'm going to make a guess here that I don't think they're going to get over this right here. And I don't think I have any... Oh, wait. I got a bazooka and stuff like right here. I can destroy this if I need to. Oh, okay. Never mind. They go right above it. Okay. Now, let's see what happens to them after this. I'm going to let them go naturally. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. So... Okay, I need to make a blockade somewhere. Oh, I got a stacker. What am I talking about? Well, let's see. Darn it, if only I had some diggers and stuff, I could go like right down to the house, but I don't. And the other problem, well, the other problem I'm seeing is that you don't really have any... Oh, wait, I do have bridges. Why do I have 10 platformers? Wonder if I can use like the 10 platformers to go all the way across there. I can somehow slip in one. Oh, I got fillers too, so I got options. Okay. Oh, I see it. There's a nice pond there. I need to get them past this. Okay, so this was my first mistake. Was I am able to get a few of the skaters and skiers across, but I just wish you can like dig and stuff and that was it. You'd be all done, but yeah, I'm probably guessing I'm gonna have to let one go across and then let's see. My next question is that can skaters and skiers go across ice ponds? If we do, we have enough. Let's see, so they're all gonna slip and slide here, as I saw on another level. Yeah, in that way and stuff, I can get 25 of them across, which is good, but I won't be able to get all of them across, though. So, we are going to have to stack and then fill up this gap and then head over here to the left. Yep, and there's a ramp right there, so that'll block him. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Okay, so first thing is that we got to get a stacker ready. Then I need to find some way to block them. Let's see. Is there a way to... Let's see. I wonder if I can get a platformer right there and then to keep them from going down. And then they can just keep on going left and right. Actually, I think I might be overthinking this a little bit. I think I see a solution. Pretty simple solution right in front of me. So, the hard part is really the ice pond right here. That's really the hard part of the level. So, if I can avoid that, that'd be great. Okay, so let's make a stacking block right there, and then let's get the filling cup ready. And then, alright, so I'll let those two, let's see, let's use a bazooka right here. That'll force them to, oh, well, if he shot straight, that would have been great, but he didn't. Ah. You guys are buttheads, you know that? Let's get this thing filled up. Okay. Let's get oh, they're all trapped under there. Of course they are. See, I need to get this guy going quicker. Let's see. So I either need to get him to roll or I need him to ski down there so he can start making the platform ahead of the other lemmings. Let's see. But the thing is, though, is that can he transfer from a skier to a platformer? That's my concern. Oh, skater just goes exclusively on ice. Darn it! I was hoping that. Let's see. Can you roll? Yes, roll. Okay. This is gonna be kind of a tight shot, but let's do it. Okay. Go, 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 go. Beat him. Beat him to it. Beat him. Okay, I think he got it. Okay. Then all we have to do is use a bazooka right here, and I think we got it. Okay, I think that did it. Okay. And then... Oh, maybe I can use a bazooka to get these guys out of here. Oh, did I use a platformer? Because I'm dumb? Okay. There we go. Alright, and then I can just get some skates on these guys, and then that should get these three in. Let's get some skates on all three of you. Okay. That should be everybody. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I'm glad that that was a little bit more simpler than I thought. I have a bad habit of overthinking things. Alright, perfect. Okay, let's head into the next one. Okay. Take your best shot. That's the title of this stage. Let's see. Where are you guys going? Oh, right there? Okay. See what's down here. Oh. Does the level end right there? Okay. Is that it? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Oh my goodness glory. How the hell am I going to get down there? Oh, got a message. How do you compare Age of Calamity and Imprisonment compared to the original Hyrule Warriors? I'm actually thinking about making a top 30 Zelda games here soon. Somewhere here on Saturday. I think I'm probably going to make a live stream of it, just kind of like announce it. And it's not going to be an edited video or anything, but I was going to put more of my thoughts into that and stuff, because I was going to rank those too, with the Age of Calamity and Imprisonment, along with those rankings and stuff, because I do have quite a few things to say about it. Is that I do not like Age of Calamity and Imprisonment too much, because one of the original things I like about the original Dynasty Warriors is that you can have like different strategies. You have different openings that you can work with. Like you have bases, you have different characters, and you have like a open dynamic of a map to go throughout the level to choose what to attack and what to defend when it comes to bases. The problem I have with Age of Calamity and Imprisonment is that it's more of a linear level structure, is that it tells you to go from point A to point B, pretty much. It says, oh, this character's being bad here. Go over here and fix this problem. Oh, this character's being bad here. Go over here and fix this problem. Oh, there's this problem over here. And not just that and stuff, but it kind of teeters away from the Zelda formula a little bit. Like the Age of Calamity, for example, you can become like these big, I forgot what they're called, the 4 big main beasts and stuff. Like they kind of have little side games where you can kind of be like this big dungeon monster and stuff in order to start killing a lot of enemies. I didn't really like that. It didn't really feel in tune with the Dynasty Warriors type of game. So I guess my thoughts on it is that Age of Calamity and Imprisonment, I do not like them very much. I do got to look at my rankings again. Actually, I'll look at what my rankings are actually really quick. I have them here. Let me look really quick. Because, let's see, where is it? Top 30 Zelda games. Here it is. Okay. I'll actually tell you my rankings about them. So, let's see. Age of Calamity, I put at number 18 out of 30. Let's see, where did I put Imprisonment? Oh, I don't think I ranked Imprisonment yet, because by the time I made this list, I did not play Imprisonment, so I did not rank that one yet. But Age of Calamity, I put at number 18. Where would I rank Imprisonment? Let me look at this. I do like the original Legend of Zelda over Imprisonment. I think I like A Link to the Past over Imprisonment. Let's see, Majora's Mask. I know I put it above Four Swords Adventure. So I guess it would come down to do I like Imprisonment over Majora's Mask, or is it underneath Majora's Mask? I think I like Imprisonment over Majora's Mask, and so I think I would put Imprisonment at number 21 out of 30. So Age of Calamity, I would put at number 18. Age of Imprisonment, I would put at number 21 out of 30. So I guess that's my thoughts on it. Did you ever end up beating Lotus Turbo Challenge? I remember it being your 5th favorite Sega Genesis game on your top 25 Sega Genesis video and saying it was the hardest game ever at that time. And I still think it is, in terms of not having a checkpoint. And the last level, I got to the last level, it's insanely hard. And so I do got to beat it someday for the challenge and stuff, and I am not looking forward to it. Like the first half of the game, I can consistently clear it. But the second half of the game, like when you start getting into the interstate and the city and the forest and those later harder levels, it's harder to stay consistent with the time in order to get through it. I did happen to beat the last stage, but it was only through save states that I managed to do it, because the time limit is so stinking close. It's so stinking crazy. And plus, you have to hit these turbo boosts and stuff throughout the level, and it makes your car go like 300 miles per hour and stuff. And so it becomes impossible to go around turns with it's impossible to go around turns with those. But yeah, great questions and stuff. But yeah, just to let you know, on Saturday and stuff, I'm going to kind of make an impromptu kind of live stream and stuff, and just kind of demonstrate where my top 30 Zelda games are. So just to let you know, I'll make a little notice about it, make a little note about it, that maybe at noon, probably on Saturday, I'll let you know where my 30 Zelda games are. And yeah, Age of Imprisonment will be on there, Age of Calamity will be on there, and also the remakes and stuff, like Ocarina of Time remake, those types of games too. So, to make it up to 30 and stuff. So yeah, stay tuned for that. It won't be an edited video. That's because I think my edited video, the top 20 Zelda games, it kind of holds up. It holds up pretty well with my thoughts about the game. I'll just go over there, just kind of explain like my new thoughts towards things, like the new Zelda games and stuff, just kind of expand on them, like where everything is. So that's probably where I'll take it. Okay, so I'm getting back to this. Yeah, you're welcome to ask me more Zelda questions or any other games and stuff. But yeah, Lotus Turbo Challenge and stuff, that will be that will be a fun one when that time comes, for sure. And Zelda, though, too. Yep. Zelda's fun. Zelda's always fun to talk about. I never get tired of talking about Zelda. Well, I guess that's half true. I guess in terms of edited videos, I guess you kind of run out of thoughts to talk about with Zelda. Kind of on the spot when you're just left to your own thoughts about it, pretty much. Okay, so we got quite a bit here. So we got quite a bit of ropers and stuff. So I guess I can kind of use a roper right there, and then I can kind of fall right there. Then I can make another roper right there in order to start getting into this labyrinth. I've only got 7 ropers though. Let's see, do I have any diggers? I got scoopers. The other thing is that you can't get in through there. There's kind of a tiny gap right there. Let's see. Yeah, it's hard to get around this place. And we got fencers and stuff, so there's an option to come in through the top. But it would be really hard though. Kind of. See, I can use ropers and stuff like right there. I can use a roper. So it's possible to come in through the top. But let's see. And then, yeah, I can use a fencer and stuff to start going through there. Yeah, the hard part and stuff would probably be coming down through the top right here. Yeah, I either got to come in through here, or I got to come in through there. Let's see. Let's see. Well, you try out the new 007 game when it comes out. I am cautiously on the fence about it. I will see about it, just mainly because 007, like the games and stuff, especially towards the end of its cycle, the timeline cycle, they kind of haven't been really good games at the moment because they keep on getting tossed around with different studios. I do like some of them, and there are some of them I'm kind of not a fan of. It's 007 is one of those games where, yeah, some of the games are good. It kind of depends on the studio making it. So I'm probably exactly on the fence. I'm hoping it's good, but I'm also half expecting it to not be up to the standards it usually is. But I'm open to the idea of trying it out and stuff if it wants to try something new, though. So, all right, let's see. Yeah. So, yeah, I have seen previews about it, but yeah, I'm probably right on the fence about it. Okay. Oh, I missed the rope. Oh, that was sad. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's try again, and then probably go a little bit lower. Okay. Hopefully you can get a. Okay, so we got across it, which is good. And that guy's gonna die, unfortunately. Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. I like Harry Potter a whole lot better because I am not really a medieval fantasy person. Like with Skyrim, those types of games and stuff. I like Skyrim. Like, don't get me wrong or anything. Like, I played through the game of Skyrim and I played it through quite a bit. I like it, but it's kind of harder for me to get into the other Elder Scrolls games and stuff because, well, that's because Skyrim is kind of sophisticated enough that it keeps it interesting in its own way, despite the medieval fantasy setting. But otherwise and stuff, it's kind of hard for me to get into the series as a whole. So I do like Harry Potter probably about 100 times more because I'm more of the magical fantasy type of person. And there's just a lot more creative things you can do with magic and stuff. So definitely Harry Potter, 100%. And by the way, I'm a Ravenclaw. So you can fight me on that, but Ravenclaws are the best, by the way. Oh, shoot, there's a little snowball there. Let's see. That's actually pretty good and stuff because if I can keep them there, then yeah, that'll hold these guys here while I get the rope. I guess. Okay. Oh. He's kind of mixed in, so let's see. Oh, barely made it. Okay, I'm gonna save it right here and stuff because this is actually a pretty good run. It's probably up to the part where I start scooping, where I'm feeling a little bit uncertain. Oh, Hufflepuff? Yeah, Hufflepuffs. Oh, yeah, definitely for sure and stuff. If I was to be chosen for a house, I'd be a Ravenclaw and stuff. But yeah, Hufflepuffs are pretty cool. So I think the thing that would probably suck about choosing the houses in Harry Potter is that when it comes to Slytherins, because they say that no other dark wizard happened to go into other houses like Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, and Ravenclaw and stuff. So if you happen to be put into Slytherin, it's like, well, I'm going to be a criminal someday. There's the potential to be a criminal there. That's the thing that's kind of sad about it. Let's see. Okay, I think we're. Let's see. Well, I'm thinking a little bit. Is there a way I can save those guys, or is it pretty much done for? Let's see. I can use a fencer and stuff like right there. I think that will work. Okay. So it's like a matter of like you're trying to save everybody. Well, I got a couple of ropes left, and I don't think I need any other ropes. So, but the problem is that I'll use up all my scoops. I've only got 3 scoops. So I think I might have to leave them for dead, and I am sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry. I got to use up my 3 valuable scoops in order to get the rest of the gang across. Well, at least it's still 38, so it's not entirely bad. What is a movie opinion you have that would be considered to be an unpopular opinion because of the internet and film critiques? I do have one that immediately comes to mind, is that I absolutely hate Deadpool. Because I'm not a fan of fourth wall humor and stuff that kind of points to the audience and stuff all the time using references. Because to me that's kind of immersion breaking, to kind of go to the fourth wall and kind of keep on acknowledging that they're there and stuff. It's like I want to be there, part of the world, like the movie and video game and stuff. There's kind of a video game equivalent to it. I don't know if you've ever played a Danganronpa before. It's kind of like a game and stuff where you get trapped into some kind of setting, and then in order to leave that setting, in order to escape it, you have to kill somebody and happen to get away with it. And then it uses some kind of a court system, so where the other students have a chance to find out who the murderer is and pinpoint them and find out who it is. Otherwise, everybody else gets killed. So that's pretty much the stakes behind it. In the third Danganronpa game, during the last case, it goes super crazy and stuff with the fourth wall references and stuff, and trying to acknowledge that the player is there and, oh, this is a game and stuff. Sorry, it's a bit of a spoiler. But I don't think it really matters and stuff, because if you play Danganronpa, you pretty much like play the entire series pretty much, like from start to end, the first to the third game. But yeah, that last case and stuff had so many fourth wall references and stuff. It might be my least favorite case in the series, because of just all the stupid, over-the-top, like, fourth wall references that it does. I'm just not a fan of fourth wall humor. I don't find it amusing. I find it immersion-breaking and stuff. So, definitely my top unpopular opinion that comes to mind is I just hate Deadpool. I don't like anything about him. Both the cartoon character, just him as a character, and him in his movies and stuff, I don't like him. I dislike him. I'm sorry. But yeah, that is my unpopular movie opinion and stuff that definitely people will definitely have people raging at me probably. Okay, so got to be a little bit careful here. I got to scoop over here to the right. I got to do it within 3 scoops. Let's see, did I save? Yeah, I want to save it here and stuff just in case. See if I can somehow like scoop and stuff like right here, hit this diagonal and then scoop down. Then I can do it onto the third one right here. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. Let's try it. Okay, so about right there. Oh, I forgot how diagonal that they scooped. They scoop pretty diagonally. I thought it was like more of a downward angle and stuff, but that's not the correct way. Okay, so I gotta go down here. But the problem I'm seeing here now. Let's see. Oh, I got bombs. That's right. I can go in with bombs though too. And I got a bazooka. So I got quite a few things to play with. Okay, so for now, let's get these guys over here. Let's scoop over here. Oh, I know you're commenting. Let's see, which Spider-Man films are your favorite? Me personally, I'm a Tobey Maguire fan. I know they're cheesy films, but that makes it love it more. Also because of the stories. Tobey Maguire is definitely my favorite Spider-Man. Probably because he represents who Spider-Man is the most in my mind and stuff. He's supposed to be awkward. He's supposed to be cheesy and stuff. Like that. Oh, shoot. I happened to scoop in the wrong direction. But, yeah, he just... He kind of resembles who I think Spider-Man is that he's supposed to be nerdy, he's supposed to be geeky, he's supposed to be a little bit socially awkward and stuff. And the other thing is that with the other 2 Spider-Men that I wasn't a big fan of is that... let's see, what's his name? Andrew Jackson, I think. that played the second one, he kind of felt more like the cool kid around the block, which is cool and stuff for some people who are into that kind of Spider-Man. But in my opinion and stuff, that's not really who Spider-Man is, in my opinion. And the other thing is that with Tom Holland, he kind of, well, the way that he acts and stuff, like, I'm pretty sure that he was told to do this, probably throughout the films, is that he's kind of a little bit immature, in my opinion and stuff. Like, during one of them, the films and stuff, like, I think he was, like, going to Doctor Strange, I think, and talking to him about, like, oh, forget all this stuff and stuff, and then he kind of keeps on interrupting him and stuff, and just saying, just make up your damn mind already and stuff, and he just kind of comes off to me as kind of like an immature brat. Why are you guys, like, not scooping in the correct direction? So yeah, I like the Tobey Maguire films the most. I think he represents Spider-Man the best. But of course and stuff, people will agree and disagree with me on that. Okay, there we go. Finally, I got him to scoop in the right direction. Okay, so let's see. I wonder if I can do that to... That's actually not a bad idea in a way. Let's see. Let's try and scoop over here in this section, second section over here. But of course and stuff, I might have to make another save state just to get through this. It's kind of getting crazy. Oh my gosh. It's driving me nuts sometimes. Like, I'm giving them second commands and stuff, but it's going to the wrong lemming. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. And I'm going to save state it again and stuff because this is driving me nuts. And how this is not working as it's supposed to sometimes. Alright, let's save it right here because for some reason this game gets cookie a little bit when it comes to selecting lemmings. Alright, there we go. We got number 2. Okay, and then I think what I'm going to do here is a bomb. Let's see. Well, I need to make them all go over into a consistent direction, so that probably means I need to scoop again. Let's see. What about bazooka, actually? Oh, that wasn't the right lemming. Of course, it chose the wrong lemming that I wanted to choose. Stop choosing the wrong lemming. You're making me mad. I chose the wrong lemming 3 times in a row. You see, that's what I kind of have to put up with. That makes me do save states and stuff. It's because of crap like this. Okay, so I'm trying to use a bazooka and stuff because I'm trying to... But for some reason they keep on choosing the lemmings going towards the left. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. I'm trying to create an opening right here so they have to... So that way they can teeter over here to the left and then I can scoop over here to the right. Let's see. Let's do a... Let's see. Will a bomb work? I'm kind of... Well, I guess... Okay. I don't think that this is going to work as I want it to. Okay, and then I want to get him to scoop down. Let's hope this works. I want everybody to go over in this direction. Come on, come on, come on. Everybody come over here. Please go down. Okay, whew, you made it, okay. Alright, finally got the level done. These levels are massive sometimes. Along with making the game long and stuff, they just make these things like massive. That's why it takes so much time. I think I probably spent this hour and stuff just going over like 3 or 4 levels. Cheesiness can make films more memorable a lot, in my opinion. I agree and stuff as a novel writer because people are not funny. Well, in the sense that everybody's... Well, like with sitcoms and stuff, like people are like laughing and stuff, and it's kind of like it takes away from the authenticity a little bit because real people are not like that. And so, people are humans. They're imperfect. They're cheesy. They're awkward and stuff. But that's kind of how we're built and stuff. That's kind of what brings out the charm in people is when people are being cheesy. Let's see. Got the slope right there. I'm probably guessing the house is over here on the left, isn't it? Yes, it is. I kind of had a feeling. If only there was some way and stuff to get everybody over there. Why throw up a snowball? What would that do? Runner, filler. I'm trying to think a little bit. Let's see. There's a problem here that I'm seeing is that I don't really have a rope or anything to. I got bridges and stuff, but I'm not sure if that's the way to actually do this. There's a thing and stuff like right there. If I do that and stuff, I'll lose my stomper. McDonald's or KFC? I kind of like both. I kind of like McDonald's on some days, and I kind of like KFC on some days. So kind of 50-50 on that one. I like McDonald's chicken nuggets and stuff. Got some ice cream options. And KFC and stuff, like, they got the best chicken. I can't deny the chicken and stuff. So I guess I'm kind of a 50-50 kind of fan. Yes, it kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for at the time. But what am I in the mood for now? Chicken actually sounds pretty good. So I'll probably get some KFC. That sounds pretty good. Let's see. This is getting to me nuts. Ooh, sorry. I get tired a little bit. If only there was like some way and stuff to turn everybody around. That'd be great. See, what does thrower do? Oh, you can throw snowballs and stuff to... Okay, that actually changes things a little bit. I didn't know that they make that. Where would I rate Super Mario Odyssey? Not very high. I think that one might be my least favorite 3D Mario game. Because, well, one of the things that I prize Mario for when it comes to the 3D games is I kind of like the quality over quantity treatment when it comes to Mario games. Is that it feels like you kind of have to work for your stars. Some of them are challenging, some of them are easier. But there's usually obstacles and stuff in your way to get like the stars or the shine sprites or like the Super Mario Galaxy stars and stuff. Things like that. So you got to work through quite a bit of a challenge and obstacle course in order to get those stars. The thing is with Super Mario Odyssey is that it hands you moons and stuff like left and right. And so I like the concept and stuff of using your hat in order to go into different creatures and stuff. But I don't like the way that it's just like, here, you jumped on this thing, here, have a moon. Oh, you did this small thing and stuff, here, have a moon. Oh, do this and stuff. Oh, you can have 3 moons and stuff on this little bracelet right here. It's like, it didn't feel like I kind of earned my reward and stuff when I was going through those moons and stuff like over and over. So, yeah, Super Mario Odyssey is definitely one of my lesser favorite Mario games because of that. But again, and stuff, to each their own and stuff. Like, I know a lot of people, oh my gosh, I did it a little bit too soon and, darn it. Okay, let's see. Wonder what would happen if I throw a snowball right here. Let's see. Would this do it? Okay, that did it. Okay. Okay, and then let's see if we can get a stomper going. See, my next question is that will they be able to go through these rocks and stuff right here? If we can do that and stuff, we can make this a pretty easy level. Of course, and stuff, some of them are going to fall down. Let's see, please don't stop at the rocks. I think they are going to go down. Oh, and the other problem is that, oh, some of them are going to die, aren't they? If only there was like a scooper or something, that'd be great, but I guess not. Yeah, I think this might end up killing them. Darn it. Not a smart thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lemmings. I'm going to end up killing them, aren't I? Oh, actually, I think I got another idea. Is that I threw one of the snowballs and stuff up there. I wonder if I can throw another one over here to the left. It's worth it trying. But if I can do that, you probably wouldn't like Donkey Kong Bonanza then, because it definitely plays similar to Odyssey in terms of the collectibles. I would say to a worse degree, because DK is super OP in that game. Well, and the other thing is, though, too, is that I got two Super Nintendo Switch 2 games. Mario Kart World and Age of Imprisonment. You notice that I don't have Donkey Kong Bonanza because that's exactly the reason I'm not really interested in that. Is that it borrows off of the Super Mario Odyssey engine. I don't really like how DK looks. I know it's kind of petty and stuff, but it kind of looks like a... I'm trying to think of an appropriate word for it, but they're not appropriate in my mind. But I don't really like DK's look. I don't like the look of the game, along with the Super Mario Odyssey thing. Like him and stuff, I know like the big thing about that game is that you can crash through things and stuff, make caves and stuff. I don't really know and stuff. I don't know the details about the game, but from what I've seen about it, I wasn't really interested in it. Okay, good. So that trapped one of them. Okay. So yeah, I'm not interested in a Donkey Kong Bonanza or anything like that. Okay. I'm trying to get you to throw left. Come on, guys, you can throw left. If I can get one of the snowballs up there, and then that way I can congregate them. Okay, so I know I'm kind of going out of my way to make the strategy and stuff, but I mean, if it could work, it would be great. Okay, let's throw. Okay, good. That's what I want the first one to do. Okay, and turn around. Hopefully and stuff that, well, no, not quite left enough, I'm sorry, but we'll just have to make an arrangement. What are my thoughts on the Pikmin series? I actually like all four of them to a strong degree. I like Pikmin 1 because of the time limit thing. I like Pikmin 2 because of the additional of the colors and stuff with the white Pikmin and with the purple Pikmin. I kind of like the dual strategy between, I think it's Olimar and Louie, I think I remember. Third one I liked, like the new Pikmin I liked a lot, like the flying Pikmin, and I think they introduced the rock Pikmin. So I liked that game quite a bit. The only thing I was disappointed with the third one was that it was short. I remember I beat that game super fast, and then the fourth one, it's definitely a top contender. That one was amazingly good. So I think I like 1, 2, and 4 to a strong degree, and then 3 kind of lesser so, just simply because of the shorter play time. So yeah, I really love the Pikmin series. Yeah, they all got different things and stuff that I really like them all for. Let's see, let's throw. Okay, good. And then let's go left a little bit more, and hopefully and stuff he can throw it. No, why do you... I don't understand why the wrong Pikmin gets... This game kind of seems like a linear version of Pikmin. In a way, yes. linear in the terms of that you got to get them to the house and stuff, but very non-linear when it comes to the strategy behind what you can choose in order to get them home. Like what I imagine is stuff that the creators want you to do is that they probably want you to come all the way down here and then work with all of this in order to get to the house. But I'm choosing a different strategy. Is that I want to throw the snowball up there, and then make him turn around. And then I want to get him to throw another snowball, and then I can make him dig down here in order to get to the house. That's my strategy at the moment. So definitely a different strategy than... Okay, so if they intersect... Okay. Oh, come on. I think I might be able to barely make it. It's worth it. Let's get all the Pikmin out here, so that way they don't die and stuff from the drop. So that's my next part of the strategy. While I'm doing that, I know you complained about the timer in Majora's Mask, so I'm just curious about what makes that timer different compared to other time limits in your opinion. I think when it comes to the time limit in Majora's Mask is that the strange thing is that if you're new to Majora's Mask and stuff, the timer is more of a problem. But when you're more and more adept to it, like if you're more of a pro and start getting into the game, then the timer becomes less of a problem. My complaint is not really with the timer itself; it's how people. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a proper way to phrase it without sounding disrespectful about it. But Majora's Mask and stuff, like when it comes to the time limit, like some people legitimately do not like the timer and stuff because it creates pressure for some players and stuff, and that is a legit reason, in my opinion, to not enjoy the game. In my opinion, I'm not one of those people anymore. It used to be when I was struggling with the game and needing to use strategy guides and stuff in order to get through the game and figure out all of the games and stuff. Or, I mean, all of the dungeons and things that you need to do in order. So once you know how to play the game and to know how to get around things and stuff, then I don't think the time limit is a problem anymore. My problem is when the fan base of Majora's Mask, they start disrespecting people because of when they start having a complaint about the time limit is the reason that they don't want to play Majora's Mask anymore. Like the common thing that I hear from Zelda players is that they say, "Oh, just use this speed to like slow down time and stuff, and it's problem solved." But I don't think that that's really a good counter argument to those who are not having a good time with that, because regardless, the time limit is still counting down. And that still creates pressure on the player to not really enjoy the game. And then I don't like that the fan base and stuff just says, "Oh, just do this and stuff and problem solved." It's like, come on, guys. Like, be respectful to those who do have a time limit as a complaint to Majora's Mask and stuff, because different Zelda games and stuff have different things and stuff that makes it hard for them to really enjoy the game and stuff. Like, for example, with Ocarina of Time and stuff, like, it can have outdated graphics and stuff to some people. And then with Wind Waker and stuff, it could come down to the ocean travel and stuff. Or with Twilight Princess and stuff, it's more of a linear structure and stuff compared to the other Zelda games and stuff. Skyward Sword, it could be the Wii motion controls and stuff. So I think it's not really the time limit itself I have a problem with, because as you play the game, get more experience with it, it becomes less of an issue. My thing is that when the fan base and stuff starts to disrespect other Zelda players for not enjoying Zelda Majora's Mask is because of the time limit, and they just rub it away and just say, "Just do this and stuff and the problem solved." It's like, come on, guys, be a little bit respectful and stuff. But anyways and stuff, that's my thing about it and stuff. That's my gripe and stuff about it. Okay, let's see. I gotta focus. Getting a bit distracted. But let's see. I didn't really answer your question though. Complained about the timer in Majora's Mask. So I'm just curious about what makes the timer different compared to other time limits in your opinion. Yeah, I think kind of sticking to the answer and stuff with the fan bases, it's more the fan base and stuff that kind of bothers me about it rather than the time limit itself with the Majora's Mask, is because Zelda is such a popular series and stuff, there's a lot more outspoken fans about it. With other games and stuff, it kind of isn't. And so that's kind of the reason that Majora's Mask kind of sticks out to me a little bit more about it. Is that it's not the time limit itself, it's the fan base and stuff that's... Oh, let's see. I think I. Let's see. Let's get a stomper here. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to. All right, so let's get all the guys and stuff down here. I hope I answered your question, and I hope that, yeah, as I said and stuff, it's kind of a disrespectful answer in a way. Is that I'm kind of going after the fan base a little bit on that. So I hope I didn't. I hope I phrased it right, because I know that might come off as. I know it's kind of like a counter argument thing, and it's subjective and stuff, of course. So if you disagree with me about it and stuff, but yeah, kind of my thing and stuff with Zelda is that I want it to be kind of a place where a lot of people can kind of enjoy the games and stuff and kind of talk about it with communities and stuff online, like when it comes to YouTube and with Facebook and stuff. And then there's kind of those fans and stuff that kind of pick on the other Zelda players and stuff. I guess you can kind of call me more of a justice kind of guy, a social justice kind of guy, is that I want to see everybody get treated fairly when it comes to Zelda and with video games in general. And so that's kind of why I've been a little bit more outspoken about it. So, yep. So let's see. I need to get these guys. Let's see. I wonder if I should like use the attractor and stuff as soon as I go down, because that should be enough to get the guys like. I'm going to. Yep. So I guess that was kind of like a social justice answer, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna kill the majority of them. Darn it. Okay. Let's see. See, if only there was like some way and stuff I could block them all in, that'd be great. But I don't think I'll be able to. See, can I use the attractor and stuff like right now? Oh shoot, that didn't really work, huh? Oh shoot. Let's see. Saved 24 of them, so will that work? Shoot, I don't think it was. Darn it. See, I think I still got one more trick to try up my sleeve, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I went to another save state. See, let's try this. Let's use the club and stuff, and then hopefully I can go over to the right here a little bit more. I think I actually did worse there. Well, I'll continue on and stuff, and well, I was hoping. Well, this is a hard game, though. No, it was not very impressive. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's get the attractor thing, and then if I can get like at least 25 lemmings in and stuff, that'd be great. Okay, so let's, as soon as the lemming lands and stuff, let's do the attractor thing, and hopefully that will do it. Let's see, man. Darn it! I only saved 6. What does your average day look like when you're not doing these live streams? If you're comfortable answering that. A full-time job. I work from 1 o'clock to about 10 o'clock at night, which is the reason I do these live streams around them. And then usually and stuff, when I'm not doing the live streams, I play my backlog of games. Pretty much. And so I've got like a lot of PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, pretty much all these games and stuff like right here. Like these Switch games right here. I kind of got them stacked right here because these are games and stuff I haven't really finished. So I think I brought them up and stuff like Metroid Dread. I haven't really I played a little bit of it, but I haven't really gotten into it. That's one I still need to start playing. If I can find a proper place to put them. And then I haven't played Three Houses before. So that's on my backlog. I got to finish that. And I'm about like, I've still got like a couple worlds left with Tropical Freeze. Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have not played that. I've been wanting to play it ever since it came out on the Wii U, and thankfully it came out on the Switch. Mario Kart 8. I got the 50cc done, but I haven't gotten the later CCs done. This one I haven't really played. Donkey Kong Returns. Then Yu-Gi-Oh! Got the early days collection and stuff. I'm a huge sucker for Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Like, everybody I knew liked Magic the Gathering. Well, I was the only one that liked Yu-Gi-Oh! And then some weird card game and stuff. It's called Batten Kaidos and stuff. I heard it was a pretty good game. And then Bravely Default 2. I've had actually a lot of struggles with this game, to be honest. So, and let's see. Fire Emblem Engage. So I think that's everything here for now. So that's kind of on my backlog of Switch games I still need to play. So, yep, that's usually what I do is that after I'm done with my job and stuff, I spend like the next few hours and stuff just kind of grounding through my backlog pretty much. Yeah, I'm a pretty predictable guy, probably. Let's see. Oh, darn it, that caused everybody to die, huh? Ah, shoot. I just want to save at least 25. That's all I ask for. That's not hard. Darn it, it's going to be 15 every time, isn't it? Well, I guess I'll play the next level and stuff, and then I'll come back if I need to. Game drives me nuts sometimes. I'm surprised that you haven't asked why I've been doing the Sega Genesis marathon of all things. Well, like usually and stuff with doing something that's crazy and stuff, it would warrant like a, why the heck are you doing this whole Sega Genesis thing, you know? Kind of a little bit crazy and stuff. I guess to answer my own question is because I kind of got inspired to. I know the question and stuff will come up eventually, so I might as well answer. Is that it was actually because of Markiplier. Back around 2012 and stuff, he had the same problems I did in terms of like having depression and stuff at the time. You know, he was kind of going through a lot of rough patches and stuff at the time. And I kind of feel like I kind of on the same level. It's that around 2012 I kind of related to him a lot of things, and then he started out with his Let's Play career. Part of it is because of the childhood console. Continuing on with my explanation is that Markiplier was a Let's Player and kind of somebody I greatly admired and stuff. And then recently he made a movie and stuff called Iron Lung. So that got me thinking, like, this guy did something so amazing and stuff that he got his life together, and then he became a famous Let's Player, and now he's an independent movie creator. And then I've been kind of hovering on doing the Sega Genesis library and stuff, like having to do this for a couple of years, and what held me back was that I kept on saying to myself, like, you're crazy. Like, why would you do something like this? And then I'd look up to Markiplier and stuff. He did this amazing feat and stuff, and able to do the Iron Lung thing. And I thought, you know what? If he can do it, I can do it too. I can do something monumentally amazing like that too and stuff. And so here we go and stuff, is that I'm doing one of my dreams, is that I want to beat every single Sega Genesis game. And I know it's crazy, and I know people are going to be very disbelieving and stuff when I start out, and I'm only at game 7 and stuff, so I know that a lot of people aren't going to have a lot of faith in me yet, but I'm going to keep trucking. I'm going to keep going at it. I'm going to keep doing it until it's done, whether you like it or not. Let's see, so let's head to medieval and stuff. Let's start working with that. But yeah, that's my reason for doing this, is that Markiplier kind of gave the big oomph and stuff to start doing the Sega Genesis thing. is that, yeah, I've been wanting to do it and stuff, and I kind of hesitated. I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's like hundreds of games. It's nearly 1,000 games and stuff. Like, that's crazy and stuff. And then Markiplier comes out with this thing and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Sometimes you just got to chase your dreams sometimes in order to make it and stuff. It kind of like gave me that big punch, pretty much. Oh, man. Well, I actually wanted to start getting some tribes done, actually, tonight and stuff, because I feel like I'm kind of meandering and stuff behind some of the games and stuff, so I'm actually going to look up how to do the classic level here, because this is kind of a tedious moment and stuff a little bit. I want to see how he does it. I want to see kind of like the playing style behind it, so I can kind of learn like more and new tricks and stuff. So let's see, what's the level called? Let's see, I want to see what the level's called so I can look it up a little bit, because this is kind of a tedious moment for me, because like I'm kind of getting stumped with one thing. I am someone that is considered extremely as someone who has struggled with depression. What advice would you give for someone like me? I am someone that I consider extremely introverted, struggles with autism, and sometimes feels lonely. Well, I guess my advice, the thing is with depression is that it varies very differently from one person to another. There's no big general answer in order to escape from depression. So the best that I can do is probably give you my specific example, but I don't know if it would work for you or not. That's the part that's not the guarantee, though. All right, flying the mad pursuit. So I kind of touching on that with well, what I did in order to get out of depression actually was video editing. Was that around 2012 was when the Let's Players started coming out. It's when the Countdown Maker started coming out. And I saw those guys and stuff like Josh Scorcher and Rabbit Luigi. The Flame of Autark, I think his name was. Pawful's Minion. And I saw those guys making countdowns and thought, man, those guys are having fun. Like they started getting into a hobby of their own and stuff. And then I started to make videos. And then I started to do it. I started to do countdown making, which was what led to the top 288 Zelda bosses countdown. But I think the real reason and stuff that I started to get out of depression was because it started to distract me from the problem. It started to distance myself away from my depression, like the problems that kind of started going into my depression. And because of that, the pain from the depression just kind of started to distance itself away from me. And so that way I could start looking back at the depression and stuff and kind of have a clear mind about how to tackle it, how to approach it. So that way I wasn't really depressed anymore. I just kind of took small steps and stuff, kind of distracted myself, and then I started to build on what I could do to start making myself happier. Like, I guess kind of another way to describe it is that it kind of gave me another perspective in order to start looking at the depression. Is that the thing is with depression is that you kind of go through this loop almost. With depression is that you go through this thing and then, you kind of have this circle of thoughts and stuff. And then from that and stuff, it just kind of like adds on to the depression more and more and stuff because you're thinking the same thoughts over and over again. Like, oh, why did this happen to me? Or why does this keep happening and stuff? Like, oh, I'm never going to be happy and stuff. But I think the thing that kind of helped with getting out of depression is that you kind of have to have a different perspective on it and just think like, maybe I should start thinking about that thing a little bit differently, or maybe I should start thinking about it that way a little bit. And then I started to, along with distancing myself away from the depression and stuff, I just started asking like, why is this thing causing me depression? Why is this thing making me unhappy? Like, what can I do and stuff? Like, what things can I be proactive with in order to start like filing my way out of depression? Like, what would make you happy? So I'm going to give you an example. Actually, I'll tell you why I got depression. Like one of the main reasons I got into depression, because it was a lot of different reasons and stuff. It just kind of it culminated together and stuff, and then I just simply gave up, pretty much. That all these things were happening to me at the same time, like 3 or 4 reasons and stuff. And then it just all culminated together. And then for about 6 months after that, I went into depression until I recovered from it. So one of the reasons I went into depression was because I was modeling after somebody my entire life. And so I kind of had these guidelines and stuff like throughout my entire life up to that point. I was 19 years old, I remember. And I remember, I remember and stuff, I was modeling after somebody my entire life and stuff. But what I didn't know was that after modeling myself after these guidelines and stuff, I was slowly making myself more unhappy and depressed and stuff because I was following something, because I was just blindly following it because it was what I was taught my entire life to do. But it was slowly chipping away at me. It was making me depressed and stuff. So after a while and stuff, after I distanced myself away from the problem and started video editing and started doing the top 288 Legend of Zelda bosses, I kind of sat back and thought, you know what, this video editing thing, it makes me happy. This is something I want to do. And so what I did was I started to push myself away from those guidelines that I was taught about all my life and stuff, about what I was taught was supposed to make me happy. And instead, I started to branch off into a different direction towards those thoughts and stuff of like video editing. And I started thinking, that makes me happy. And so that was how I got out of depression, was that I got out of this funk, this pit of something of, I was taught like 20 years of my life that, oh, you're supposed to do this to make me happy. And then I slowly thought, oh, you know what? That actually doesn't make me happy. I had to distance myself. And then I looked at this other thing that was making me truly happy. And I thought, you know what? I should go more in this direction, to start going into that direction to make me happy. And so to answer that, that's kind of my advice to you is distance yourself. Like find a hobby, find something to distract you for a while. And well, from my perspective anyways, that's my advice to give is find something that distracts you, like keeps your mind off of the depression. And then that way you can get the distance away from it to kind of like evaluate yourself, like what's causing the depression. And then you can kind of move forward with the things that make you happy. So that's my thoughts on it. Let's see, Flying the Mad Pursuit. So let's see, let's do Lemmings and Lemmings 2, Flying the Mad Pursuit. Okay, this is considered a tedious moment and I'm kind of getting stuck here. So, alright, sweet. Alright, hold on, I'm going to see how this guy does it and stuff, and I'm going to see if I can incorporate my own way. Okay, so I hope that did help. I'm not a counselor or anything. I'm not a mental health specialist or anything, so. See, there's one question I have about that strategy he just did. What is my full-time job? I am a pharmacy driver, an organizer, in a way. One of the things I never really minded about doing with my job is driving and organizing. And so what I do is that I am a delivery specialist, so that might be more accurate, is that I take the medicine after the pharmacists are done evaluating the medicine and after it goes through like the multiple steps in order to get that medicine done. It's my job to look at like the shipping department or like with the local facilities and stuff, and I'm supposed to put the medications in the right place. And then I am a delivery driver for the local facilities. So after the medicine is all done and toted and stuff, then I start delivering to local facilities. So that's what I do for my job. And I like my job. It's stressful at times, but that's usually part of the thing with doing pharmacies. It can be an organization nightmare sometimes, but that's to be expected. Okay. I think I'm going to have to twist this. Okay, so I looked at it quite a bit when it comes to his strategy and stuff, but it's too precise. That's the kind of the problem with it. So let's see. Let's do this. But I can tune it in a way that fits my style. So I looked at a strategy guide when it comes to finishing this level. But the thing is, though, is that it's way too precise. And so I'm going to have to incorporate it in my own way because it's just too perfect when it comes to the timing. So I'm going to take his strategy and then incorporate it into my own. Oh, shoot. Well... Actually, I think I got an idea. Is that let's see. Let's make him stop right there. Okay. Let's see. Let's get you down here, kind of. Okay. Then I hope and stuff that he goes over to the. I guess I'm gonna have to plan this depending on which way he goes once he exits the hole. Okay, let's get a blocker going right here. Okay, and then that's perfect. That's what I want him to do. Okay, so I'm going to incorporate his way into my strategy here because he did it in a super perfect way and stuff, which I'm not going to attempt to do, but it gives me an idea for how to proceed with my own strategy in order to complete this. And then hopefully we can get this classic version done because I want to get it done. And then I think I'm going to have to... Well, then I think I'm going to have to use the strategy guide a little bit more and stuff, and then kind of incorporate my own strategies into it. So, kind of like a template, something to feed off of. Okay, so let's work with that. Let's see. I think I missed your previous comment. Actually, I found a career choice that I think honestly does make me happy. Assuming I get a career in it, I think it will help out a lot. I get a career in it. I think it will help out a lot for me. Let's see. It's not really my thing to really say anything in like. Well, like it's your life and stuff, so I think that well, like I'm not a life coach or anything, so I can't like tell you like how to live your life and stuff because, well, I mean everybody has their own unique and individual lives and stuff, and well, as I said, it was stuff with my depression and stuff. It was that I had to find my own path in order to find myself to be happy. One of the things is that everybody's unique and everybody has different ways in order to be happy, and so I can't really tell you how to find your happiness. Like I'm not qualified to really do that. Let's see. Let's see. That wasn't actually very good. Oh, actually, I think I can backtrack a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I think all I have to do is just like climb or something, I guess. See, and then I think and stuff I can probably start digging. Probably. Yeah, let's get you to climb right here. Okay, and then let's get you to. All right, let's get a blocker right here too. And hopefully this is the last level for the classic guys. Ah, come on! What happened? You guys? I might have to start the whole stage all over again just because of that. Well, actually not. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. I got a few minutes and stuff, so Well, I hope it did help and stuff, but one of the things to emphasize is that I'm not a life coach or anything, so I'm okay with giving advice and stuff, but everybody has their own ways and stuff that they gotta follow life though, so. And I can't determine like other people's happiness and where they're supposed to go in life, so. Let's see, see, let's get you to block again. See if we can make like one more ladder here really quick. I need it to be like really precise. Okay. And I think that did it. I hope that did it. Come on, guys. You can do it. Okay, I think that did it. Okay, good. Yeah, thanks for talking and stuff. It was a really cool chat and stuff. Kind of helped to freshen things up quite a bit. Yeah, I really appreciate you talking to me. Kind of feel a little bit lonely in here though too, because, well, you know, just kind of starting out with this video thing, the Sega Genesis and stuff. At first, it's going to be lonely and not a whole lot of people and stuff. So it's actually nice to talk to somebody for a change. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, man, how many levels are there? See, I want to try something. I want to see if this is like the, I'm hoping that this is like the last level and stuff, so that way I can just kind of goof it. Got any tips on dating? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I am not a dater and stuff. When I was about like 22, 23, when I was about like 2011 or something, I tried dating a few times. I got a couple of girlfriends at that time, but unfortunately, just with being really introverted and stuff, I realized that I have a hard time kind of like with people around me all the time. So I kind of like to keep to myself a lot of the time. Like that kind of goes back to the guidelines I was talking about. The reason I got into the depression a little bit was because I was told that you're supposed to go this way and stuff in order to lead a happy life and stuff. But instead I went this way and stuff and told myself, you know what? Dating and like girlfriends and, you know, getting married and having children, that's not really what I want to do and stuff. So unfortunately, when it comes to the dating apartment, I don't have anything. Oh, finally, we got a piece done. All right, finally, we got a piece in. Okay, good. We're finally making some progress in some places. Let's see. Let's get Egyptian in. I want to see if I can get Egyptian in at least. Okay. What do I do here? Yeah, I got stumped here. I remember. Yeah, if only you could like get through that tiny thing, that'd be great. But you can't. Okay, so Well, I need a way and stuff to hold all of these lemmings back and stuff while I go through the level. That's the problem. Thing is, though, is that I need to make like platforms and stuff to start going across, but I need to hold the lemmings somewhere. I can relate, but it's something I want to work on because I personally like the idea of having kids someday. I respect your opinion, though. Yeah, yeah, dating and stuff. That I'm not the guy to talk to about that. yeah, yeah. I hope everything goes well for you, for sure. When it comes to dating and having kids and stuff, and good luck with that. Yeah, yeah. I wish that I had more to say about the projects and stuff, but when it comes to like the other gender and stuff, or like girls or like women and stuff, I wish I could give you more, but even I tried to. I don't know. I'm speechless. I don't really know what to say about anything. Let's see. I'm going to do the same thing again here. Is I'm going to look up how he does it, and then I'm going to incorporate my own strategy into it. Because I notice in stuff like when I look up strategy guides, when it comes to these Lemmings type of games, is that they kind of have the speed run kind of thing in mind and stuff, where you got to do like things like perfectly and stuff, and everything's in sync. And so I am going to look up how this guy does it, and then I'm going to see if I can make my own strategy with it. So I can, because that's the nice thing about these levels, is that there's more than one way that you need to. There's more than one way that you can do these levels anyways. So I'm going to see how this guy does this level, and then I'm going to, yeah, he's doing it in a very different way. Okay, I should have thought of that. And so I think I got an idea based off of what I saw and stuff off of the first part of the strategy and stuff. That was kind of what I was missing. I'm still going to do the top 100 Sega Genesis games video. I don't know because I kind of got a psychological problem when it came to my video editing quite a bit. Was that I kept on thinking that I kind of have an obligation problem, or I did anyways, was that I kept on telling myself that I had to keep on video editing and stuff because I felt obligated in a way to keep on pushing out content and stuff in order to make you guys happy. And I did not like the idea to stop video editing and stuff because I felt like that I was making you guys like unsatisfied and unhappy and stuff, and that kind of clicked in my mind somewhere that I had to keep on doing it, even though that I was burning myself out like continually and stuff. So I kept on pushing myself and stuff to do a passion project that I wasn't really passionate about. I wasn't really into being a video editor anymore. And so I kept on pushing myself that, I have to get this out. I have to get this out. My fans and stuff are counting on me, but I was doing a lot of bad things like to myself, like mentally, by continually doing that. So like every year or something, I keep on telling myself, I have to do this dungeon ranking video, or I have to do this and stuff. I promised that I would do it, but I'm not doing it and stuff, and so I was kind of hard on myself. But the truth is that video editing is not my passion anymore. And so I had to tell myself, like somewhere in like the last couple of months, that you know what, you just got to stop this. You got to stop beating yourself up. You got to stop doing this. Like with the video editing and stuff, like you're not passionate about it anymore. You've been like spending the last 10 years and stuff just, like I should say this, is that after I was done with the top 20 Zelda games and stuff, I kind of felt myself slipping away from video editing. As I kept on telling myself, I can make another video and stuff, and I started getting into it and stuff, and then I would kind of start to burn out and stuff. Like when I start doing the voice acting and with the script and stuff, I started getting into it and stuff, and then it would just kind of die away. So I liked the idea of video editing and keep on doing it for you guys, and I kind of latched onto that kind of in an unhealthy way, but then I wouldn't follow through anymore, and so it just kept on burning out and stuff. I kept on burning out and stuff, and so I kept on promising, I kept on doing it, I kept on pushing, and then like a month or two ago, like a couple months, I just got to say, stop it. You got to stop doing this to yourself. You're causing unnecessary stress for yourself. You're you're not in the right mindset and stuff. And I kind of had that psychological barrier there for like a long time. And so I just had to tell myself one day, I think it was about like February or something, that you got to stop it. You got to stop this. You're breaking yourself down. You're not in a healthy mindset anymore. So I just have to draw a firm line and say, don't video edit anymore. Retire from it and just do something that you want to do. And that's what gave the opening here to start doing the Sega Genesis project, because this is something I want to do. This is my passion. This is what I want to do because it's fun. I want to play every single Sega game. I want to document myself doing it. It sounds like so much fun and stuff, like being my childhood console and stuff. And I want to keep on doing it. And it's my passion project. So that's kind of my answer, is that no, I am not going to do that video and stuff because I can't afford to I can't afford to put myself in that mind space and stuff, because I'll burn out and stuff, and it just kind of adds to a really unhealthy cycle for me. And so I got to stop. I got to stop doing top 10 and countdown videos and stuff because it's not healthy for me. I got to tell myself that, you know what, you're not passionate about video editing anymore, and you got to stop doing that to yourself. It's not healthy for me. So, yep, that's my answer. Is no, I'm not going to do the top 100 Sega Genesis videos because of that. Because it's not a good mind space for me. But I don't mean to like flake it off or anything, or sound like, oh, it's like doom and gloom and stuff. It's just kind of a little rearranging that I had to do to myself. Is that, you know what, you've been doing this to yourself for 10 years and stuff. Just cut it out. Stop making promises. Stop making videos and stuff. Stop trying to make these empty promises and stuff, and torturing yourself over it. It's not good. It's not good for you. So that's kind of my answer to it. But I appreciate you asking, though, because I imagine as somebody coming across my Sega Genesis videos are like, what, are you going to do the top 30 Zelda videos and stuff? It's like, no, I can't do that. Can't do that to myself. Oh, crap. For some reason, I did not click him in time. Oh, there, I got like some kind of weird ad thing from Twitch. Yeah, for some reason there's like some kind of Twitch bot that's kind of been following me this whole time so far. Yeah, let's see. Let's do Digger. But yeah, this is kind of inspiring me to start playing better, because you got to think outside of the box a little bit in order to work on this game, I suppose. Okay, let's see. No, I goofed. I'm sorry. Come on, let's get the Egyptian one done. We can do it. We can do it. I know we can. Just got to time it just right. I'm starting to get hungry. Oh crap, and I goofed up too. Alright, I'm almost done with the Egyptian levels, I think. I'm like knee deep and stuff. Actually, I'm like in the deep end, I think, with the Egyptian levels, so should be pretty close, I think. Alright, oh, that guy actually went in the opposite direction. Okay. Oh crap, I made the mistake again. I gotta make him dig. Urgh. Let's get some progress going. Okay, let's make this guy dig right here. Okay. Alright, let's get a platform right there. Okay. Alright, let's make him dash right there. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then we got 2 platformers here. Can hold those guys back. Oh. Alright, let's keep building bridges and stuff, and then let's see, what have I got left? So I got 3 dashers. See, I don't think there's jumping and stuff right there, but I don't want to do that. Let's see, and then okay, I gotta be a little bit careful here. Okay, so what do we got? So we got 5 stompers, then 3 dashers. Okay, so I need to correlate this in a way where I can make them turn around. And if only I had like a... See, I'm out of platformers, so that's not going to work. Let's see, if I can somehow stack... Yeah, that way and stuff, they'd be trapped here and stuff. So if I can go over here and start stacking, then I think that would work. Okay, let's save it right here and stuff, because I think I got a general idea. Because I've got like three dashers left, so... Yeah, I think if I can do that, I can probably make it to the other side. Okay, so first, let's use a stomper right here. I think we're making it. Yeah, you gotta use you gotta like you got a lot more diggers than you got with dashers and stuff, so you gotta kind of keep that in mind. All right, let's do that. Kind of let's see. I'm thinking here. I think I might have I've only got like 1 dasher left and stuff, so I don't think I can make it and stuff. Oh shoot. Ugh. What do I do? I can somehow like a condense. What do I do? What do I do? I'm thinking a little bit. See, there's no way and stuff I can get them up onto that ledge, so that means they have to go down. All that would do is just end up making 2 more. Well, let's see what the strategy guide does, because chances are I'll probably have to do it differently than he does. Oh my gosh, this guy's like being so much of a perfectionist, it's not even funny. But he does give me an idea, though. Let's see. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm seeing what this guy does. Yeah, he's doing this quite a bit differently than how I would do it. So let's see here. Though he is giving me an idea, though, about the bombs. Okay, I think I got an idea based off of what this guy was doing. Okay, so I'm gonna restart the level. This guy gave me a pretty good idea when it came to the bombs. I didn't think about this, but it's actually a pretty smart idea. I'll incorporate it into my own way to get through this. Let's see. Let's go down. All right, and then let's make a bridge right here. And this is kind of where his strategy goes, and then I kind of go off into a different direction. Oh crap! I am being absent-minded. Just a suggestion, maybe you can make a quick video explaining to your point to me about the 100 Sega Genesis video, just to maybe give closure to people. To your point to me about the 100, so maybe give closure to people. Oh, well, I'm not sure how. Am I not telling what to do? Just a suggestion, maybe explaining to your point to me about the 100. Oh, if there's like would you want to know the rankings? Like, I got the top 100 like Sega Genesis games here. Like, is there any rankings or anything that you want to know in particular? Is that well, if that's not sufficient enough and stuff, like just kind of tell me how far you want me to go with the top 100 Sega Genesis games. Like, do you want like just the rankings? Do you want me to start talking about each of the Sega games and stuff in general? Like, do you want me to go from 100 to the top or something? Like, yeah, just let me know what you want and stuff, and I'll explain the best I can about what you would like and stuff. The only thing is that I can't really edit it though, because as I said with the I can't force myself to do that. Because, well, I'd be disappointing myself, and then I'd be disappointing you guys when it comes to that. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, get you guys across, and then let's get you finished up. And then this guy gave me a really cool idea about the bombs. So, I'm going to see if I can use it right here. What I saw him do is that he went to one of these ledges right here, and you can blow them up in order to make like a little slope out of it. I mean, explaining why you decided not to video edit it anymore. Well, the thing is though, is that the explanation I give was pretty much the only tool in the bag and stuff I have to talk about it. Is that I can't video edit anymore because for my mental health, I guess pretty much. Is that psychologically and stuff, I was kind of trapping myself in a way that I was burning myself out, but also it wasn't good for my mental health. Was that video editing was fun, like once upon a time. Like between 2012 to 2017, when I finished the top 20 Zelda games, I had a ton of fun with video editing. And after the top 20 Zelda games and stuff, I kind of felt like I had my fill of video editing. So kind of like, I kind of had my share of it and just kind of felt like I wanted to move on to different things with hobbies and stuff. Then over the next decade, which is between 2017 to 2026, I kind of felt like I was kind of morally obligated and stuff to keep on video editing for other people. But in a way that was kind of unhealthy for me, because I felt like I had to keep that obligation going and stuff. So I had that psychological like mindset and stuff to Oh crap, I gooped up. I kind of felt like I was going into that psychological loop of, oh, I'm disappointing my fans and stuff, and oh, I need to make another video and stuff just to make my fans happy and stuff because they're expecting it and stuff because I don't want to disappoint my fans. But when I did that and stuff, I was burning myself out, like, unnecessarily. I was doing myself some probably mental damage in the process. Was that I kept on getting stuck in the psychological loop of, oh, you know what, I need to make a video and stuff, and then I start getting into the script, and I make an introduction video and stuff, and, oh, I'm so hyped up and stuff, but truly, I was burnt out because of it. And so when I started doing the top 100 Sega Genesis video and stuff, it was kind of the same thing. Was I kept on making empty promises to people that, oh, I'm gonna get this out, oh, I'm gonna get this out, I'm gonna get this out and stuff. But I was slowly withering away, in a sense and stuff. So I can't really video edit anymore because it's frankly not healthy for me anymore. To keep on pushing myself into a psychological trap where I'm hurting myself mentally for doing a project and stuff that I'm not really passionate about anymore. So I hope that's a decent enough explanation. Ah, darn it. You need to stop doing that. And I know and stuff that people are going to be disappointed and stuff that I stopped video editing because it's what I built my entire identity on. But it's one of those things and stuff where I think just that people have just different passions at different points in their life. And I think that's one of those cases where I know that some people were expecting me to video edit forever and stuff, wanted me to keep on doing it. But I had to tell myself to stop doing it because it wasn't a passion of mine anymore. Oh crap, I keep on getting distracted. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's not you. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to put the blame on anybody. That was my fault. If you were to remove your rule of one game per franchise in your top 20 personal favorite video game videos, would you say your top 20 games, what you would really think about it? The problem is that list is probably about 10 years old. So, probably a lot of my top 20 games have probably changed in that time since I made that video. So, I don't think that video is probably relevant to my thoughts too much anymore. I still like those games and stuff. Like at the time in 2015, those were my top 2000. Those were my top 15 or top 20 video games and stuff of all time, but it's changed since then. Like probably my number one favorite video game now, I played it last year and stuff. It is probably the greatest game and stuff I've probably ever played, probably even better than GoldenEye. And the Perfect Dark is Unicorn Overlord. That's probably been my now is my favorite video game of all time. Because I kind of like the tactics and stuff behind it. I like the AI behind it. And there's so many different combinations. There's just so many great ways and stuff that you can build up your strategy behind it. It was so... Darn it, I keep on... There's so many different strategies that you can do with that game. It is so much fun! I don't think I've ever had so much fun I've ever had in my entire life in playing that game. Like, holy crap, that game is fun. Let's see, what other major video games and stuff that have probably influenced my life? See, I know Persona 5 was one of them, but long time ago, like 2013, that was like my game of the year. Oh wait, 2017 I meant, not... Oh crap, I gotta pay attention. I'm thinking too much about my games and stuff. Probably better start doing save states and stuff if I'm gonna start goofing up so much. I probably better put one here, I guess. And probably Breath of the Wild and stuff I'd probably put in as my top 20 favorite video games of all time. Yeah, definitely, probably. It probably wouldn't be at the top of the list and stuff, but pretty stinking close though. Probably close to the top 10. That's probably been another major influence and stuff in my life. Okay, let me save it right here and stuff because I keep on messing up. Because, like, you kind of have to be really specific. You have to time it just right when it comes to the bomb anyways. Okay, let's do that, and then let's use a bomb. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I saw him and stuff doing it in his own video, and I thought, you know what? I should do my own strategy when it comes to that. Let's see. Let's go. Let's stomp right here. What do you think are your top 10 DS games? Good question. The Nintendo DS is my third favorite console of all time. I'd actually WarioWare Inc. is probably my top favorite DS game. I'm trying to think though, because that was such a long time ago. Let's see what other games. Oh, Advance Wars Dual Strike is probably another one of my favorites. Okay, I'm gonna put another save state here because if they start going over to the left, they're gonna die. Okay. And I probably, let's see, what other DS games do I like? Probably Sphere Tracks. Yeah, Sphere Tracks and stuff. Oh crap! That was exactly what I was afraid of. Yeah, Spirit Tracks I'd probably put. Phantom Hourglass, I'm not really sure. Probably wouldn't be in my top 10. Let's see, I probably got it. Let's see, my DS games. Oh, I got to glance at them really quick. Let's see, Mario Party? Yeah, Mario Party. WarioWare. Remix, Mario Luigi. Yeah, I'd probably put a couple of those in. I'd probably put Mario and Luigi Dream Team in. Let's see, is that 3DS? That's probably 3DS, I think, not DS. And then, oh wait, Pokemon Y is a 3DS game too. Shoot. Let's see. I like Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush was one of my favorite DS games. Yeah, Sonic Rush was a favorite of mine in high school for sure. Way a long time ago. So Sonic Rush, I wouldn't say Bowser's Inside Story. Bowser's Inside Story was not one of my favorites. Okay, there we go. Alright, we finally got them to the exit. I'm sorry, I've been doing so bad and stuff. Hopefully I can get the Egyptian parts done. But yeah, I think that'd be... I think that's 3 of them and stuff that I fondly remember. Is Advance Wars, Dual Strike, WarioWare Inc., and Sonic Rush. Those were definitely 3 of my favorites for sure. I think I'd have to put in quite a bit of concentration to think about like 7 more though. Especially since I don't have my Nintendo DS in the games too much anymore. Those were kind of like my high school days. Oh, holy crap. So there's the house and stuff. How the heck are you supposed to get up that high? Okay, so we definitely got some kind of labyrinth to work with. Oh, and if I can just simply get up there and stuff, then they'll be home free. So let's see what we got. Let's see, so we got a mortar. Oh, glue. I'm not sure if it would work around these edges, but it's worth a check. Yeah, as I thought, it's not going to work, okay? Yeah, you kind of have to have very specific spiked edges, though. Hopper, jumper, rock climber. And then there's a sand pour right there, slider. Let's see. Hopper? Let's see. Can they hop? I wonder if they can hop across that. Yeah, this is tough. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's also a different way. If I can somehow get them over there and stuff over the top of the pyramid, then I'll be free. What are your thoughts on the Metroid Prime games? I played one recently. I think I played that sometime last year. I have not played 2 or 3 yet. And I have not played 4 yet. I know that came out recently. I have not played them yet. I'm trying to think about what my thoughts are with Metroid Prime 1, but I don't know. It's pretty much like the 2D Metroid games in a way. Is that you go around, you explore, you find abilities, you find power-ups, and then you find bosses. It's I guess how you can judge from my tone is that I'm not the biggest fan of the Metroid Prime games. I like them, but I'm not like super big into them though. See, is there a way and stuff I can make a bridge right here? Let's see. Let's see here. I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see if I can somehow make them jump and stuff right there. That'd be great. Well, there's one jumper. Well, let's see. Can I use a shimmier and stuff like right here to make him like jump onto the ceiling? Oh, well. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. I'm probably guessing that since this is the last level and stuff, I wonder if I should just get one lemming in. Oh, kind of and stuff. It kind of... Am I probably going to squish these guys and stuff probably down here? Hold on, let's see. Let me try something. Because I think I might have an idea. Kind of. Alright. You're from Canada or the... I'm from the United States. I am from the Northwest. Let's see. Okay, let's just see if this works. The problem is that I'm probably going to squish these guys, but... Well, the hope is that I can fill it up enough and stuff to... get everybody out of there. I think it is sort of working. Okay, so if I can kind of fill it up here. Oh crap, I'm probably trapping them, aren't I? Okay, let's see if I can fill it up here. I'm using up like all of my filling and stuff here. Oh, this is actually giving me an idea. Let's see. I'm gonna try again. Let's see. I wonder if I should like fill it up over here towards here, so that way and stuff. I can probably make a ramp up to that part right there. Okay, so let's try and fill up over here, and then enough and stuff that I can make like a hill or something, and then they can kind of climb out of there. Almost, almost. I just need a tiny bit more. Okay, good. You got the first part. Okay, oh, this is problematic. Oh, shimmy. This is what you got to do is shimmy. We need to get a hopper or something. Okay. Let's see. Let's save this and stuff. Because if I can get at least one lemming in, then I'll win. Oh, shoot. I was hoping that they would shimmy, but I don't think it's going to work. Darn it. Darn it. What do you do? I'm gonna need some ideas. Okay, I'm gonna watch the strategy guide again. Well, just to watch how he does it, and then I'm gonna see if I can find my own way to do it. Because yeah, strategy guides and stuff, they just have that perfectionist mindset. They're just crazy to do, so there's no point in following it. Alright, Pyramid of Despair. Okay, because I don't really know the mechanics and stuff to really start weaving my way through the pyramid. That's the problem, and I don't even know what half of those... Pyramid of Despair. I don't even know what half of those commands can do inside of the pyramid. Like, just give me an idea about what these things do. Like, what does Hopper do? What does... Oh, it's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that about the glue. Yeah, that's the thing, is that this game just... I thought it was only around the warped edges and stuff that the glue could be used. Okay. Yeah, this guy has a completely different strategy than what I have in mind. Okay. Alright, so I watched this video and stuff, so I kind of got a bit of background and stuff on what to do. Okay, so the rule is that I got to find my own way to do it, though. Because I can't copy and paste it and stuff, otherwise that's cheating. Okay. And besides, it's a strategy game. One of my rules is that if I find a tedious moment and stuff, I can't use strategy guides, like, explicitly. Like, I can't follow them from A to B and stuff, so I have to find my own way in order to get through this. So let's think on this a little bit. Is there any way and stuff that... I can probably make him hop. Let's see. Thinking a little bit. What do I do? Don't worry and stuff. I'll figure it out. Just I kind of have an idea of what the commands do, but what do I do? What do I do? Okay. Don't worry. I'm figuring it out. Okay, so they're all going to be trapped right here. Is there anything I can use to like dig them out of there? Because that's the most important priority. Okay, so what do I want to do with that? Okay, so there's that. But there's no way and stuff that... Oh, I can probably... I don't know. And then, how do I make them go up there, though? That's the problem. Got the glue and stuff, and then we have filling. Oh, and there's another problem, is that they'll go off over here to the left side. So what that means is that this is the only route through. Do I have anything I can use to dig? Anything at all? Oh, I got a mortar. I do not have anything else in order to... I'm trying to think. If I can somehow get a guy up there, that'd be great. This is tricky. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. This is the last level, I'm guessing, from the Egyptian side, so they're making you use all your brain cells to figure this out. Yeah, if I go over here and stuff, then they risk dying. So definitely nothing I can do over here. I don't have anything to block either. So that's a problem. So got to get them out, and then it'd be like nearly impossible and stuff to get them out through here. And besides that, I'd have to block them and stuff while going up there. So I'm probably guessing I'm going to have to use the mortar, blow them out through right here. And I'm going to somehow have to fill this up. But how do use the same thing as the glue thing, I think. Okay. Let's see. So let's try this. For starters. Oh, that didn't really work. Crazy game. Oh, okay. Okay, now what I've got to do next is, yeah, I got it. Okay, I did not know this about the glue, as it showed in the video that he showed me. But you can use the glue and stuff to start making bridges right here. See, can you shimmy? See, yeah, be a shimmier. Darn it. Let's see. Let me try that a different way. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. This is the last level, I promise. I can either get the whole group across, or I can just get one person across. You guys think I should do it? Okay, let's see. After he's done with that... See, I wonder if the glue and stuff will go all the way down. Darn it. Okay. Of course and stuff. Let's see. Can I fill it and stuff to get myself out? Oh no. Ugh. This is nuts. Come on. Come on. What do I do? Let's see. I wonder if I can make him start pouring glue right away. Go all the way down. Go all the way down. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. See, I wonder if I should get 2 of them down there. Yeah, let's get 2 of them. See, I got plenty of hoppers, so why not? Yeah, let's see, let's get an early hopper. Because the thing is, though, is that as soon as you start pouring glue, there's a delay until it can get filled again, or you can start pouring it again. So let's start doing that, and then let's get another hopper across. I don't have to get everybody to the goal. Okay. Okay, and then this is where I'm going to start putting my insurance a little bit. Okay, good. Everything started working out there. Alright, let's save it here. I'm going to save state it here. As long as I can get one of you to the, one of you guys to the goal, that'd be great. See, I wonder if I should fill it up right here. I'll probably block him from going that way. Oh, okay, never mind. He went the way I wanted him to. Nope. Darn it. He overshot it just a tiny bit. Darn it. Okay, let's do it again. Use the filling and stuff to block myself. Oh, and then he went the other way again, which is what I wanted him to do. Okay. Oh. Hopefully he makes it. Oh, come on. Don't overshoot it. Okay, he made it. If I can get at least 1 lemming in, that'd be great. Because that means I will finish the level at least. Okay, let's see. I need that jumper and stuff to make him jump up there. So, I need to think. Okay, I'm figuring it out. It's not exactly the same thing, but okay, so I do have a few. Ah, shoot, darn it. I'm gonna try something. I remember when he was filling and stuff, he turned around, right? So, let's see. Let's do a filling thing right here. Let's see if he turns around, actually. Okay, good. So that's what I wanted. Let's make him a rock climber. Then let's make him jump. Alright, I think that did it. I think I beat the level at least. Well, assuming there isn't anything there and stuff, like a monster that will pop up and eat him or something. Well, that means sacrificing all of his buddies, I suppose. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh. Please stop climbing. Holy crap, I didn't think that he'd rock climb that far. Okay, in that case, turn into a slider then. That's some intense rock climbing there. can you please stop going the other direction? Man, you kind of pissed me off a little bit. Okay, can you please stop doing that? I thought I was home free, but apparently not. Alright, I gotta make this guy turn around somehow. See, will a mortar shot probably do it? Can't believe this is happening on the very last thing. See, I wonder if I... Oh, wait. Will filling and stuff make him go in the other direction too? Okay, so it's worth trying. Yeah, it's amazing how much this... Please stop. Please stop. Please. Probably making him a slider and stuff. It probably made him like that. Was so close. Why did you have to do that? Every little small thing. Come on, guys. Okay, and then let's make you jump. Okay. Alright, finally. And since he isn't a slider anymore, he should start going into the other direction. Finally. It's amazing how much these guys just really love to get after you. Oh, have I ever been to any other countries before? Sorry, I've been distracted. No, I've been at the United States all of my life. Alright, oh, my older sister and stuff is the one who loves traveling through countries all the time. She probably goes on to some other country adventure like every couple of months probably. She is an avid person. Well, avid in the hobby of exploring other countries, I meant. Uh-oh, that was a feeble effort. Yes, but I don't care. Okay. That's 2 of the 12 tribes done. Okay. Oh, what do you think? Should I at least get one more? Let's see. Let's start going towards the cave, I guess. Yeah, I remember getting stuck here. Whew, okay. I'm thinking. Because I got stuck at this level before. Because somehow and stuff I got to get up there. Alright, sorry, I'm, keep apologizing and stuff. This is really something. You know what? I just thought of a really stupid idea, but if it works, then it will work great. Oh, thinking a little bit. Well, I'm trying to think of a way to keep these guys from... Oh, maybe that's what I can use the fillings for, though. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay. Alright, let's wait until the last lemming comes down. Wait until the last lemming comes down. And I can fill up that place and stuff, and probably... I'm going to use a fencer and stuff and try and get through that. I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth trying. And then I'm going to shoot a rope from here over to there, and then I'm going to fill this up. And then I'm going to use the fillings right here, bring these guys back up. That's my strategy. I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth trying. Oh, I made him jump. Oh my gosh, I am such a dunderhead. Why don't I ever look down at those? Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if we can do it this time. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Now they're... Oh crap. Oh, don't worry and stuff. Like, I'm not out of tricks yet. The thing is though is that there's a gap there now. I mean, why else give you fencers, I guess? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, let's get a rope thing right here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is working. Oh, kind of. Oh, kind of. Let's see. Yeah, if I can get a couple of ladders and stuff right there, I think we might be onto something. I think. Let's see. Actually, let's see. Can I make a glue bridge? It might be actually worth experimenting with. Oh, well, if he's done doing that, I guess. See, kind of glue bridge and stuff can be made right there. Yeah, that's the reason I wanted to use the glue bridge right there. Okay, so I got to count them out. I got to count out 30 and stuff, and then got to make a little ropeway there. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like counting sheep. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah. Alright, let's do a fencer thing right here. Ah, crap, are you kidding me? This game just wants to piss me off sometimes. Because of a tiny little thing! Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, why did you climb? Why are you climbing? Oh my gosh, this game is so unpredictable sometimes. I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess it doesn't matter and stuff because I can get another lemming to burrow through it, but still, I didn't really ask for it. Ball. Okay, perfect. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Okay, yep, one more. And then all I have to do is fill this thing right here. See, I guess it doesn't matter if it's glue or filling, I guess. You make it? Yes, I think he's going to make it. Alright, I think they got it. Okay, sweet. I'm going to save it here again. Okay, perfect. See, who needs this? Why did they start filling towards the wall? Why are you guys like this sometimes? I was way across from the wall. Oh my gosh. This game just does nothing but piss me off sometimes. Ugh. Don't worry, I still got an idea and stuff. Is that first, gotta get these fillings in. I did not mean to fill it up over in the right section, but okay. Okay, fill it up over to the left. Are you... Ugh. Nothing in this game works. But let's flip it around. Let's use the glue first. Of course, that's not going to work either. Can't believe this all freaking happened. Oh, sorry. Need to think this through a little bit. Only there was some way and stuff to trap them. I actually got another idea. Let's give it a shot. Well, thankfully and stuff, I didn't make any progress in the cave, so... Alright, let's shoot a rope right away. See, I don't think that that was quite high enough. Ah! This game likes me. It likes me. I'm going cuckoo here a little bit. I was hoping that he would climb up, but I guess not. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And of course they fall. Oh my gosh. Okay. Either that or I can make something right there, but what? See, is that enough and stuff? For a fencer? It's worth a shot. That's the problem, though, is I need some way to hold these guys back. Well, I got one more fencer and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, glue. Will the glue work? No, the glue will not work. Okay. I gotta do something. I wonder if it's a matter of getting the rope in the right place. Let's see. I got an idea. I'm gonna give that a shot. Okay. Well, thankfully they're not gonna go anywhere. Okay. So. Thing is, though, is that they hit right on the edge. So if I can get a rope, stuff like right there, I wonder if that would do it. Definitely worth giving it a shot. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hopefully this is it. Alright, I think that did it. I think. It doesn't consistently push them over to the left, but sometimes it does. Okay, whew. I guess it was a lot more simpler than I thought. Oh, I see what's happening is that, okay, I see what's happening. I can get rid of it too. I can get rid of the problem. Here, I'm going to save it, so just in case something else stupid happens, like this game likes to do. Okay, so they have to approach the tail from the left side, from the right side, while they're traveling left. So the solution is that we've got to make a little ladder. Oh, kind of. Okay, so let's get everybody over the tail. Oh shoot, but it's blocking them, isn't it? Well, let's see. I still have a stomper, right? Darn it. Yep, this is why. I got 7 jumpers. Why don't I just use those? I'm so stupid sometimes. Okay. Alright, let's get you guys to jump over. Kind of. These guys are not working as they're supposed to. Okay. Is there another way? It's working a little bit. Okay. Oh, darn it, you can't fly up there. Okay, I think I might have to eliminate the rest of them. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I've been playing this for quite a while, so I think I'm actually getting close to wrapping things up a little bit. Oh, we got 2 houses. Okay. Oh, we got 3 houses? Okay, so we got quite a few options on where to go. It kind of looks straightforward to me. Well, let's see, is there another hatch that opened or something? No, that's it. So I think with the idea I have in mind, it might actually be super simple with what I have in mind. Oh, and then there's a monster. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I've got to love the elusive monsters. Oh, let's see. Oh my gosh, there's another monster up there. So going up there is not an option. And there's 2 monsters right there. I can see them just barely. And there's a monster right there. Gosh, all exits are blocked by monsters. Okay, so that's the trick to this level. We got monsters in every direction. So obviously I'm going to have to scoop down, and then what? Oh, there's a monster right there. I see him. Okay. There are monsters everywhere. Man, what are you supposed to do? There's just monsters in every single corner. Okay, so go down here. And obviously and stuff, I can build a stacker right there. Another stacker right there. Got 2 ropes and stuff, so I can start going over there. Then probably I can shoot a rope right here. Or I can make a platform, so one or the other. No, it's the best I got for starters. Oh, come on. You guys are total buttheads sometimes. Can't believe you guys just stopped at a little thing like that. Okay, so I got them down there. Oh shoot, is that... Oh my gosh. I did not see the monster down there. They're hiding. are you supposed to do then? This place is just kind of driving me nuts at the moment. Alright, I think I'm going to call it quits. I've been kind of playing for a long time, so... And I'm probably going to have to think about this level quite a bit. Alright, yep, let's can it right here and stuff, and I got to think about the stage a little bit, and... Oh, man. Hard game. Definitely a hard game. What I kind of like about it, though, is that it involves a lot of improvising, but okay. Alright, I think that'll do it for tonight. I got 2 tribes done and nearly a third, which but I'm getting pretty tired. I don't know about you guys. Okay. Oh, man, long night, huh? Okay. I think that will about cover it, so let's freeze the timers right here. We'll continue on. We still got a long ways to go, even though I got 2 tribes done. But man, doing it like without a strategy guide for most of it is probably what's contributing to a lot of the game time. You know, I tried looking up how long it is to beat this game. It's supposed to be about 13.5 hours, but this is a big but. I'm assuming a lot of those people probably use strategy guides in order to get to the places in order to finish this game pretty quickly. I'm not using a strategy guide for the most part if I can figure it out like within a few tries. And of course I've had to use a strategy guide like probably about 2 or 3 times so far. And then one of the rules I said to myself was you got to pick a different way than what the strategy guide says. It's kind of the rule behind it, so I can make my own unique way to the goals and stuff. That's like the big thing for this episode, but anyways and stuff, fun game, I'm still enjoying it and stuff, but man, is it long. It sure is long, so I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. And oh, just to let you guys know, for those who are happening to be here, I'll probably do an impromptu top 30 like Zelda games and stuff, so kind of live streaming it and stuff, like not an edited video or anything, just to kind of give an update to my thoughts and stuff. So that will probably be on Saturday around noon, I think, but I'll see what happens. What might be the most convenient time, but anyways, I'll see you guys later. It's been fun. Okay. Whew. Alright, welcome back everybody to another stream of beating all the Sega Genesis games. And of course, where we were last time was that we finished up with 2 of the tribes. We got Egyptian and we got Classic done, but we still got a little ways to go. We still got to finish the cave. Apparently. Okay. Alright, so I remember I was stuck on this for quite a bit, so... Oh, let's see. So I think we've got to... Let's see. This is a little bit tricky. I'm sorry. Can't go that way because the monsters and stuff are right there. So, only there was some way and stuff I can reach that without having to worry about. Unless there's like a way I can build a bridge across. That'd be great. And there's another monster right there, so that's a problem. Oh, let's see. Sorry, getting back into the swing of things and stuff. Like being the weekend instead of weekdays, I suppose. Getting back into it. Alright, so what is our only option right now? So there's a monster and stuff right there, so I can either go above or below him. And there's a monster right there, so that means I can't go that way no matter what. And there's another monster right there. That's what makes this really tough, is that you can't really find an opening here. That's the problem. Like, the only thing I can probably see is that you can build a bridge above both of those eyes and stuff right there. So that's an option. I can probably go like right there, and then I can use the thing, do a couple blocks, and then, oh, I got jumpers and stuff. Oh, I can use the roper and stuff in order to go up that high, I guess. Okay, so that's an idea. See, yeah, this is tricky. I'm sorry, this is tricky. I think that this probably would be close to one of the final levels, probably. Yeah, it's not joking around or anything. Okay, so the only thing I can see... Well, let's see. So if I can probably do like a rope or something right here. And I can probably do like a dig thing. Dig animation. I can probably use like the... I can use like the stacker stuff right here in order to build a wall. Well, the thing is though is that you only have so many ropes though to work with. But you do have bridges though. You have platforms. Which is good. Oh, whoops. Sorry, bumped the desk. Okay, what are we going to do? So I got either two options I can see. So I can dig diagonally right here with the scooper. I can make a stacker right there because there is a monster right there, so I can't go that way. I can do a stacker, and then I can do like a little ropeway right here. And I can attach a second ropeway right here. But then there comes this problem right here, is that you need a third one in order to go across, and you can't use a platformer right there. So that's kind of a problem. And there's two monsters right there. So we're going to have to... This is tricky, I'm sorry. This is nuts. A lot of coordination. Jumpers, ropes... I've only had more than one scooper. That'd be great. But I do not. Yeah, if I use that and stuff, yeah, then I'd have to... I can't use a bridge right there. This is rough. Be great and stuff if I could do like a scooper right here and I'd emerge right there, but... And there's not really anything you can do to work with, though. That's the problem. Yes. Arrgh. What am I gonna do? Okay. I got it. See, is there any way and stuff I can think outside the box? If only there was like a way and stuff I could build like a platformer and stuff right there, and then I can use like a ropeway and stuff. Could probably use that to get over the monster right here. But I'd have to somehow get the guy up here, though, in order to commit to that, which is a problem. So you see, I can't really go yet until I get a plan of action somewhere in here. Yeah, I don't have a proper way to get through yet. Yeah, I got to think. The other problem is that if I scoop through right there, then I'd have to like jump and things over that, but I don't have any... Okay, so... Alright, so I guess to kind of start with... So let's go right there. Okay, so the good news is that... Oh, shoot, kind of. There's so many stuff I can use to get past that. Like, I wonder if I can jump. Let's see, let me try jumping first. It's not really going to work out or anything because they've already blocked themselves somehow by doing that stupid thing. Yeah, Yes, yes, I know. It's just rough. Let's see. Let me go back and stuff. I want to try and see if I can get more of the lemmings to go across, because apparently and stuff they don't want to go through the burrowed tunnel right there. So that's kind of a problem. And hopefully I won't have to look up how to do this. Alright, let's try again. Why do you guys... That's the strange thing about this game, is that it likes to just mess with you. So it almost makes it look like I have to use this scoop right there in order to progress. Well, I guess it's worth trying, I suppose, and they're all dying over there anyways. Now let's try the scoop here next. And hopefully that will get me past the monster, for starters. It's not going to look well for the first few lemmings. Okay, so they're all getting past the monster, okay. If I use the rope there and stuff, there's no way that they can get out of that, though. Yeah, the monster got them. Darn it. This is crazy. Yeah, they're all dying and stuff. I am so sorry, guys. I'm trying. It's like almost every... This has to be the final level. There are just monsters everywhere. Gotta think of some way to think outside of the box. What do I gotta do? So, tried to use the rope and stuff, and then I tried to dig through. Unfortunately, it did not work, but I suppose... Well, I guess give it a third try and stuff, see if it works. Okay, well, that worked and stuff, so I got the first part through. Okay, so what have I got to do? I can go down there, but there are two monsters there. I've got to think about this differently. And there's a chameleon there that will, unfortunately, keep on flicking my guys up, so that won't work. I got to go for probably one of the other two exits, because there probably is not enough commands, I suppose, to get them home. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna try and brute force it a little bit. I want to see if this is like the last level, so I'm gonna try and stack them here, and then I'm gonna use a rope here once they turn around. Oh crap, that was a... Oh, well, they got up. Sort of. Let's see. Okay, so they got up. Okay, let's make them jump. Oh, that's not a house. I thought that was a house. I was going to try and brute force it, but apparently not. Okay, so there's got to be a key detail and stuff that the real house has, I'm probably guessing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I fell for that dead end. So what am I supposed to do? Like jump and then do like a bridge or something here? Or to make it a ballad house? Yeah, it looks like there's kind of some kind of gap there that prevents them from jumping right into the house. Which sucks. Well, let's see. I'm gonna try it with that theory in mind. I'm gonna try and redo it. So I'm gonna give this another couple of tries, and hopefully I won't have to look up a guide to help, like, get me a nudge in the right direction to do it my own way. I don't want to copy off of somebody else's ideas. I want to do it my own way. Gotta make it authentic, you know? It's my way, you know? Gotta make the whole thing mine. Okay. Okay, hopefully that will knock that down, and then let's get a stacker going. Okay, and then let's get a rope boy ready. As soon as they turn around. Okay. What? I still had a rope thing. Gosh. I gave him a command to shoot a rope. Why did he just suddenly not do it anymore? The game drives me nuts sometimes. Alright, let's do a scooper thing here. I was hoping that would get them past the monster, and it did, thankfully. Maybe I should probably do the stacking thing probably a little bit farther. I'll try that here in a sec. I don't think that did it. Yep, I trapped him. Yep, I should probably put the stacker wall a little bit farther right. If I can get at least one lemming in, that'd be great. Well, okay, that sort of works, but okay. Oh, darn it. They're trapped. Are you kidding me? Everything about this game just fights you sometimes. Oh my gosh. Just fire the dang rope. You make this so hard on yourselves. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let's get at least one lemming in. It's not enough. Darn it. This is a crazy level. Okay, that takes care of that. So let's do a jumper here. Oh, darn it, I was hoping that would do it, but apparently not. Darn it. So that's not the way to go, I suppose. Ah, shoot. I wish that they were all entrances. That would give you like a flexible way to go across, but apparently not. Yeah, 2 bridges and stuff are not going to do that. I'm probably going to have to look this up, probably. Well, Gotta get my own idea and stuff for it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be stuck here. See, deadly exit. That's what it's called. Okay, let's see if I can find my own way. All right, let's see. So Lemmings 2. Sega Genesis, deadly exit. Need some help here. See, if only I want you guys to kind of like watch these with me. Wonder why I can't. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, there was something that was super erratic about that performance, is that he used bridges and stuff in order to cut off the monsters and stuff. But the thing is, though, is that I wouldn't have been able to figure that out, though. Who tells you about this stuff? How would you figure that out on your own? That kind of pisses me off a little bit. Oh my god. Why is the game like this and stuff sometimes? Oh, that royally pisses me off and stuff, that the game doesn't tell you about stuff like that. That all of a sudden you can use a bridge in order to bypass monsters? That's... I would not have been able to figure that out on my own. Stuff like that where you need to use a strategy guide because of crap like that. I'm sorry. Okay, hopefully that can get them across, and then I think I got to use one more bridge thing and stuff right here. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. Well, that was absolute crap. I feel like I'm getting cheated a little bit. I wonder what is like the official way to do it. Or, I don't know, is that the official way to do it? I hope not. Because I'm feeling a little bit cheated here. I'm supposed to figure this out and stuff, and then all of a sudden, oh, you can use bridges to just like kind of exploit the system a little bit. It kind of feels like cheating a little bit. Okay. I should look up how to actually do it, though. Okay, and then let's get the bridge and stuff all set. Yeah, that... I don't know what to think about this. Like, I want to do it the correct way and the fair way and stuff, but you use bridges and stuff to bypass the monsters. That's kind of stupid. Bridges and stuff are supposed to be used to, you know, get your lemmings across high places, but... it's either that or I'll sit here for like the next 3 hours and stuff, and you guys will... I swear, quite the dilemma sometimes. Alright, let's get the other guys all blasted away wherever you guys are. Sorry, guys. let's save it, and then let's see what we got to do next. Got to get the caves done. All right. From all of my current experience, how am I going to get past this? Oh, wow. Okay. It's quite kind of a long ways down, so I guess the first thing we got to do is see what they do naturally first. And just kind of help them out as they go up. Alright, let's see what we got. So we've got a bomb. That would be a long way to their death, though. That's the problem. See, so we got filler. Hopefully and stuff we can fill this up enough so they can start going up to the left, which I doubt, but there's... Oh, I thought that there would be an opening, but kind of not. There's not really any other place to use fillers, though. I'm trying. Stop whining. I swear this game sometimes. Don't know what to do. I'm so stumped. What are you supposed to do? I'm thinking. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. If only I can get past this one hurdle right here. Get everybody going down there. What do I have to do? Jeez, this is hard. Got the jumper, got the hopper. What's all that good for, though? You can't get past a simple little thing like that. Only there was like some way to get that from below, but I don't know if you can. If only I could like blow that up and stuff with a bomb and let them all spill out right there. That'd be great. That's not gonna happen. Hoppers, what do you do? Thinking too straightforward or something. Drives me nuts almost. Well, let's see, why give me all this stuff like ballooners and stuff? There's this. It definitely wants you to make it a versatile level. What does rolling do? Come on. There has to be a way through. If only I could like get them up there and stuff somehow. But how? Let's see, if only that you could like build a bridge and stuff right there, that'd be great, but you can't. Can't fill, otherwise it'll go down there. Could use fencers and stuff, but I don't know if it would consistently hit that, though. That's the problem. Let's see here. It's just that doesn't work either. Balloons won't help you get up. Jumping will help. That'd be great and stuff if you could hop up there. Let's see. Well, that's like the only plan I've got, so let's go with that. Start filling up the thing and stuff like crazy, I suppose. If only there were like bridges or something you could do. But I don't think you can. See if they can hop up there, which they can't. Well, you almost got over. See. Oh, can he hop up there? Oh, I almost had it. See, let's turn him into a fencer. Let's see, go through this part. Oh, can you turn them into fencers? Or is hopping like a permanent job? I guess not. I was hoping, but I guess not. What the heck do you do? I might need some more help. I am sorry, guys. I might need some help to get an inspiration going or something. Okay, I just need to like get past that first part. What do you do? Obviously, the game isn't telling me something. Hate doing this. Well, darn it. It's like looking at the gameplay footage and stuff right now, and it's absolutely bizarre. Let's see. I wonder if there's some way and stuff I can. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the major obstacle is going into that first obstacle. If I can get past that and stuff, I'll be like home free. But I can't do it the same way he does. That's cheating. So, well, what he did was that he got somebody to roll over this and stuff, which is a great first attempt and stuff. And then he did a balloon, like right here. Then he went up and stuff, and then he used fencers and stuff in order to get up there. And then he used a bomb to start letting the guys through. But, is that the only way to do it, though? There has to be, well, you got rollers and stuff for starters. So that means it does guarantee that you can get guys through. I just didn't know that the rollers and stuff could be used to go uphill too. That part I did not figure out, or I don't think that you can figure that out. So I'll use that for a start, and then I gotta figure out how to get the rest of the guys through. I can't do it the same way he does, because his kind of relies on perfectionism in a way. Let's see. He kind of did it in a weird way. He kind of like made them jump, like right here. Well, I want to see if he like rolls the same way that he does. So he kind of like did a roller, like right here. Yeah, so like he did it that way in order to get him up to the top, which is great. That'll get that guy across. See, is there a way and stuff I can start helping the guys get across? If only there was like a bridge or something I could build here to catch all of these guys. That'd be great. Yeah, that's not possible. Yeah, if I can get everybody past that part. So, I guess we'll do that and stuff, and then we'll start making them roll across for starters to get some of them across. I gotta figure out how to get the rest of them across. It's amazing and stuff with the amount of precision you got to do in this game sometimes. Alright, so it looks like we can get 5 rollers across. And you can't, it's not even reliably in getting the rollers across. It's just you gotta just bank on it. Yeah, it's nuts. Oh, everything that guy did was just perfection. It's not even consistent. There's got to be another way to do this. Got to be. Let's see. I'm kind of getting a small idea in my mind. I want to see if it works, though. I don't think it will work, but hey, it's better than nothing. I don't think it'll work, though. Darn it. If only I had downward digging tools and stuff, then it'd be great. But apparently not. I want to see if I can catch a lemming and stuff right there. So that way I can... That's not going to work either. Darn it. Urgh. This isn't going to work. There's got to be more than one way to do this. Bomb filling. Balloon. You can't use a balloon in that first ridge right there, though. I wish you can use a hopper and stuff, but you can't give them another command to open that slope right there. In order to give them like a fencer. That'd be great otherwise. Okay. This is rough. Okay, bursts and stuff. Let's try the hopper strategy again. Okay, so that will help and stuff a little bit in getting a guy across. Okay, let's see. I can only do it to 4 of them. Okay, well, at least we're getting some of them consistently in, which is good. Okay, so now we got 5 guys and stuff going across, which is good. We gotta be... Ooh, there's a filling thing right here. The only thing I'm concerned about is that if I do a fencing thing right there, they might go off onto the left side of the map. But unless I use a stacker wall, of course. Yeah, might as well, I guess. Yeah, just wish there was like some way and stuff I can start getting them all over. There. This game infuriates me so. Please go in the opposite direction. Yes, thank you. Thankfully, it's working pretty good for those guys. Still got to get these guys across somehow. Oh! You know, I just thought of something pretty absurd. But I think it might work if I do it just right. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, so let's get those guys and stuff right there. Let's try filling this up. Ah, shoot. I was hoping that they'd go up onto the left side, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm going to try that next time and stuff. That might actually be the trick. Okay, I think I got it figured out. Yeah, let's get these 5 in and stuff, and then let's replay the level. Because I think that was a creative way to get through it. Oh, I guess we got to blow everybody up, huh? Yeah, I didn't think about that, but because of that, that could very well be the answer. Okay, and thankfully it won't be his way and stuff, so it's not doing it through the strategy right away. Alright, come on down, guys. Alright, we need to go all the way down to the bottom. You guys need to stay over on the left side. Okay. Alright, let's keep climbing. And this should work beautifully. Hopefully. I mean, I got 8 fillings and stuff. It should be enough. Alright, let's go up one more. Okay, while those guys... Well, he's finishing up with that. Oh, shoot. I'm not sure if that's enough. I wasted one of my fillings, that's the problem. Oh, shoot, I was hoping that that would be enough, but apparently not. Let's see. I was hoping that that would have been the trick, but I suppose not. I think I got the right idea. I think I just need to refine the wall a little bit more. See, let's build the wall right here instead. So, see, let's do this. Hopefully, that it will do what I have in mind. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted you to fence left. Butthead? Alright, this is going to be like my final try. And if I don't get it, I'm just going to move on. Why don't you guys ever listen to what I tell you to do? Okay, only 5 have survived so far, so I wonder if I might not need more or something. Of course, it's all the way down there. What am I going to do with you? See, there's a parachute, basher, stomper, jetpack. Oh, that's great and all, but that's a long ways down, though. I only need to survive this and oh, come on. See, let's give you a parachute. See, what do we do to... let's see, can we give jetpacks to the rest of you? I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's see. Let's give you guys a jetpack again. Well, I got 3 of them across. And what a nightmare. Whoa, where'd you guys come from? I'm sorry, guys. Alright. Wish I had saved more of you guys. That'd be great. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Oh my gosh, how many levels are there? Ooh! I've only got 3 of them. Holy crap, that's a big dinosaur. I guess there's a monster and stuff like lurking in the shadows somewhere. Yeah, thankfully I only got 3 of them and stuff I gotta take care of. Let's see, any monsters hiding in those shadows? Is this thing a monster? Is it gonna eat them? Yeah, thankfully I can make them jump. Oh, they can go through it. Oh, I thought they were, but apparently not. This game. Oh, shoot. You guys are gonna die. I'm sorry, I killed you. Darn it. See, any way I can dig down? I guess and stuff with stomping, I suppose. Yeah, I only got to save one of you guys, right? Let's go. Oh no, no! Went the wrong way though. Let's see. I kind of got an idea. Kind of. But I don't know if it will apply, though. Well, might as well, I guess. And just 3 little buggers left. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go, fencer. Okay, and then for one, let's put a parachute on one of them. A floater, I suppose. So that way they'll survive the fall. Oh, let's see. I can probably save another one if I do a platformer. Then, I was going to do glue on him, but I guess not. There's nothing I can do to save him. I'm sorry. Go on, be free. Oh, of course. Of course it would do a last minute dupe like that. I kind of saw it, but I kind of thought that it was part of the red dirt and stuff, so. It wants me to keep on playing. It won't let me go. The curse of this game will not let me go. What are we gonna do? Alright, let's get a fencer going. Okay. Alright, let's put a floater on you. And let's put glue right here. Of course, that's not gonna work. Oh, you guys will both fall to your death. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, don't go too far. Don't go too far, please. I didn't mean to make you jump. Are you kidding me? This is the reason I'm not going to get this game done. It's because of little details like that. This game likes me. Doesn't want to let me go and stuff. It's got me in a grapple hook. It doesn't want me to go. It's like, this is probably the last level, so let me go. Oh, for the cave section at least. Come on. And I can't use a platformer. Let's see. Do a glue thing. Of course. The ceiling is above you, so you're not going to. Okay. Alright, let's go. It's super early, so let's go about right there. Hopefully this is enough. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Of course you're going to go too far. All I need is just one guy. Just one guy. It's not hard. It's not hard. You're driving me nuts here. Everything just comes down to the tiny little details. Yeah, oh, all right. All right, I'll let you guys go. I gotta go a little bit before that, so let's go about right here. Please do not go too far. It's kind of a tiny gap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Finally. A little practice might be what you need. I couldn't agree more. Okay, I got the third piece. Finally. Oh, this game's nuts. Alright, let's see, what should we do next? Guess the polar one looks kind of close, so let's try that one. Alright, heading on to the fourth piece. You know, when I looked this up on howlongtobeat.com and stuff to see how long this game was, it said 13.5 hours. I'm kind of approaching that. I'm probably guessing a lot of the other guys probably use strategy guides to get through this game pretty quickly. That's what I'm guessing, because how do you figure these things out? Let's see, so what options do we have? So you got a couple bridges here. Is there anything I can do to dig? I do not, actually. Thrower, which would be good for turning people around. So let's see, if I turn them around right here, I can probably throw a snowball right there. Probably throw another, maybe throw a snowball there. See, build a bridge right there. I can just build a bridge right there. And this might actually be simpler than I thought, but let's give it a shot. Execution might be a whole different story. Music's kind of loud, isn't it? Alright, that's the first obstacle done. Oh good, he's climbing out, good. Let's see, I'm gonna make him do a bridge, and then I'm gonna make the next one jump. Oh, well, that didn't really work. Just happened to be a tiny bit too far. Well, that sucked. Yep, there goes all of my work. Of course, the game was not going to let it be that easy, I guess. So what are our options? What's destructive? That's the thing. There's some way. I got kind of an idea on what to do. Because the thing is, though, is that you don't really have a lot of destructive things here to really work with. Well, like, you don't have, like, a downward, stomper and stuff in order to get through here. The only thing you really have is bombs. So I've got to somehow use this ledge right here in order to start getting down lower. Yeah, I'm thinking a bit. I can try a couple of bombs, but I don't think that will reach down far enough. That's the problem. And why give me the ski boots? Like, is there an ice rink or something around here? Don't see an ice rink. Yeah, what's that for? Yeah, if only there was some way to work with this, but there isn't. Okay. Well, let's see. Do I have... Oh, I have a runner. Oh, I have jumpers. Okay. Let's see. I think if I can get that place prepared a little bit, I think that might be a good option right there. Oh. Come on, guys. There we go. See, if I can make the platform just a little bit lower, I wonder if that will be enough to save their life. Because it's not a super far drop. Yeah. Okay, so let's try and go as far down as I can with the bridge, and we'll see if that will save their life. Because if I can just go on the overhang right here. Let's see. I need to make him distracted. Let's see. Let's try to throw a snowball. Okay. Come on. Survive it. Well, he survived it and stuff, but the next problem is that, I don't know if they're actually going to go down that far, though. That's the problem. Well, I've actually got another idea. Let's see. Let's build a bridge down there first. Because that archer there is giving me an idea. Let's see. Let's go over to the platformer here. And we're not out of the woods yet. So, I mean, we're not out of the boiling pan, I suppose. But let's see. If I can do this right here. And I'm going to get my second idea into plan. Oh, that'll work. Come on over here, buddy. Oh, wait. I just used both of my platforms, huh? Well, that might, let's see, I wonder if actually throwing the snowball might be enough. Let's see. Survive it. Oh, well, I guess the snowball inadvertently made my bridge for me, so... Alright. Let's use the archer thing right here. Let's see, come right here. Oh. Okay, I gotta do this just right. Oh, that ruined it. Thank you for ruining it. I thought that I had it and stuff, but he didn't shoot this stupid arrow. Oh, I got a couple lemmings through, so it's letting me through. Darn it. Ugh. Not smart though. I gotta go back and get those 15 lemmings. Alright, let's get you guys going. Okay. So I wonder if I should just throw a snowball right there, but it's worth it. We'll see if it works. Definitely a creative game, that's for sure. Definitely wants you to do it your own way. Let's see. Alright, then let's try to throw her and stuff right here. Let's see if he throws the snowball in the same place. That's what I'm curious about. If he throws it in the same place, then I can probably survive the fall. Nope. This game just doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. It just doesn't like me. Let's see, I wonder if I should save state it and stuff before I get to the archer part. I don't know, that's just so stinking precise right there. I think I'm gonna do that. So that way I don't waste time and stuff. Alright, let's make you jump right here. Come on, buddy. Come right over. Okay, perfect. Alright, same deal as before. Let's make you platform. Right on the edge over here. Come on, buddy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, there's a couple ways I can go about this. Let's do a save state right here. That way I don't like waste everybody's time epically. Okay, now it's this next part and stuff I'm worried about, the archer part. Because like I am thinking I can either do it here or right here. I don't think that will be enough, but let's give it a shot. So after all these guys start coming back. Come on, buddy, get onto it. If not, I'll try shooting another arrow. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. This is why you have save states, is because of crap like that. Yeah, alright. Let's see. I guess we'll just have to try the archer thing again, I suppose. Why do you guys do that? I'm trying to ready up the arrow. Stop disabling the command. It's annoying. I know you got to do it within like a couple seconds, but come on. Making things aggravating for everybody. Why do you always do this? It's so annoying. Oh, that was like the improvise of the century right there. Oh my gosh, an arrow with a bolt and a snowball. Oh my gosh. Alright, fast forward. Let's get everybody across before I do something else that's stupid. No, I can actually I think I can save that last one actually. I think. See if I can do like a stack or something, maybe I can save that guy. Ah, maybe not. There, oh, if I do, well, I guess I can do it with a bomb, I suppose, and make him jump over. Oh, kind of. I don't think this will work. Darn it. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I tried to save you. And I have to go on without you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright, that takes care of that. These levels sure going long. I think there's 10 levels per environment level, I think. Oh, man, they just go on forever. Feels like it. Okay, so they're coming out of 2 chutes this time. And of course, there's the exit right there. Okay, so I'm going to have to somehow combine them. Let's see. What's with the cannon, though? Magno boots in a snow level? See, I don't think a fencer would work right there. I don't know. Let's see. This is not giving me a lot of options. That's the problem. Because like I can see like using a fencer and stuff like right here to start going through there. Then what? Well, I guess I can build a bridge right there, I suppose. I don't have a stacker wall or anything to stop them, though. That's the problem. Well, I guess I just gotta roll with it, I suppose. Now let's see where they naturally go first. We'll make plans and strategies from that. I'm thinking you can use a bridge and stuff right there in order to like put a thing right there. They'll go up the slope. And I wonder if they'll land on that side. Well, it's worth trying. So I can try and save some of them. Oh, yeah, they're barely making it. So those guys are saved. They can make it through. Now to get the other guys. What do? I've already used up one of my fencers. I could use an exploding thing if there was a way to hold them still. I can try. Let's try this, I suppose. Ah, shoot, you didn't go all the way through. The only thing I got left is to use the exploding thing. Let's see. Well, I can try. Darn it. I was hoping. Let's see, so if I probably get another guy like right here. Worth a shot. Okay. Oh, kind of. No, I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do with this, like with the cannon. Let's see, I'm out of fencers, so that's a problem. The only thing I've really got left is jumpers. So I can probably only save like one more, probably. Yeah, darn it. Never mind. Alright, I did my best. I'm sure that there's some super elaborate way to do this, but I did not find it. Alright, oop. Yeah, I agree. Not bad, not good either. Yep, I could have gone better. Okay. I don't think I have a lot of guys to go off of. I've only got 5, I think. So that's not good. Oh, he meant it. All uphill. Oh my gosh. He meant it in every sense of the word. Ooh, let's see. Oh, builder? Okay, so you could use 2 builders right there. And probably a rope right there. Yeah, you could use the cannon and stuff. That'll blast you. Oh, man. Just how? Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have a clue and stuff how to do this. Yeah, you can use the rope and stuff right there. Well, I wonder if the rope can actually be used better over here, though. That's the problem. Whew. Oh, getting tired. Yeah, I guess we'll just build our way up and see what happens, I guess. Of course, it will mean that many of them will die. Look at me. I was in charge of 50 lemmings from the beginning, and I was lowered to 2. Oh, that's just sad. so he'll be back, which is good. I'm hoping that this is the last level, that there's only 2 lemmings I need. That'd be great. See, if only there was like a way to just suddenly get to the top, that'd be great. Oh, well, I forgot actually how to use the super limb. That's kind of embarrassing, actually. Oh, yeesh. The hook kind of came off of it. That didn't really work. Let's see. Let me restart that. Let's see. I forgot actually how to use the super limb. Let's see. Let's use this. Now, I'm hoping and stuff that this is probably the last level, so that way I don't have to worry about all the shenanigans and stuff. Let's see. Let's try and turn you into a super limb while you're airborne. I was hoping. I guess not. This is crazy. How are you supposed to go up there? Is there something I'm not seeing? Like towards the left side of the level? What? There's like a secret thing to this level. Like, please let me know. Oh, of course. Yawning so much. Maybe I should just call it early or something tonight. Let's see. I gotta look up how do you use the super lemmings again. Super limb, lemmings 2. I forgot how to use it. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. It follows the cursor. That's why I was hitting the ground. Oh, so that probably means I can just get these guys like immediately to the exit, I guess. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's get the super lemming going. Oh, well, kind of. Let's see if I can get him up onto that ledge. That'd be great. Ah, kind of. It's so finicky. Oh wait, maybe I can use that. Maybe I can go up vertically instead of diagonally. Oh, I'm sorry. I should go up vertically instead. That'll probably be a lot better advantage. All right, let's do this instead. There we go. That's a lot better. And then hopefully these these 3 and stuff will get me across. It's kind of funny how I'm doing these levels on like the skin of my teeth. my god. Sometimes this game just makes me so mad sometimes. Follow the cursor like you're supposed to. It's amazing how I get so close and stuff to figuring it out, and then I don't. I don't get it. Come on. Okay, now land and go in. My god. What do you have to do? Go left. You... I want to curse so bad. Go in there. You started out... I gave you 2 super limbs, for God's sake. Come on. The least you can... Alright, then I'll spawn you up on the left side of it then. You want to be such a baby about it? Okay, now go right, like you're supposed to. Okay, sheesh. Oh man, I only saved 1 lemming. Oh man, come on. How many levels are there? Just want to be done with the polar stages, you know? I want to be done with this game. I've been, what, 13 hours? Getting a tiny bit impatient here. Well, thankfully with only 1 lemming and stuff, it'll just be easy to concentrate on getting things done. Okay, what do I gotta do? Oh, of course. Well, I think with the twister we might actually make this pretty easy. Yeah, it might be easy. Let's see. Again, it's the execution that matters. Okay. Now listen to me when I... Is it that this game does not like to listen to me? This game kind of drives you nuts a little. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Of course that doesn't work. See, is there... wonder if glue will work. Well, it's worth a shot. Like, sometimes it does that around edges, but sometimes not. It kind of depends. Kind of. You worked before. Why are you suddenly doing this to me now? Looks as though that if you get your feet off of the ground, then that's where the problems kind of come in. Darn it, I might have to do it the old-fashioned way. You make my mad. Yes, I know I made my tribe extinct. I've made them extinct so many times. Okay. Oh, well, at least that's the first part of it. So I gotta get this one lemming safe and over there. Okay, and then let's see. I can probably make you jump. Oh, thank you for doing that to me. See? One lemming. Ah. You make me mad. You make me mad. You're making me mad. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. Why should it not be any different? See, should we give you wings? We'll see if wings and stuff will be the trick. Well, apparently not. Okay. Oh, my nose is so itchy. At this time of night, I swear, I should do this during the day, not during the night. Should I save it? I don't know. I guess I should save it, I guess. I swear, every little thing and stuff just wants to tick you off. Alright, so far so good. Let's see, I think I might be able to make it with that glue, I think. We're just trying, at least. Alright, let's give it a shot. Go all the way across. Come on, come on, come on, please. Think it... Oh, I'll make him jump, just in case. Okay, sweet. I'm sorry. I seriously gotta shave my beard. That's getting itchy like crazy. Alright. We've got it. We got 4 of them now. Oh, sheesh. Thankfully, you only have to get 1 lemming through. That is the good news about this game. So it's not like the first game where it's required to get like a certain percentage to get them through. The thing is that you have to survive 10 levels with 50 of them. That's the key cause. Okay, so it looks like they're all pretty spread out and far and wide and stuff. So might as well start with outdoor, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good. So let's start here. Deliverance. And I remember this. Okay, so, what do I do? Yeah, I remember I got stuck out this one quite a bit. If only there was some way and stuff to, like, get the glue. I think this is more like a level I don't really understand the mechanics of what I'm doing with the commands. Because like I remember I tried this before with the 5 archers and stuff. And then I tried to use the rope and stuff to get across. Okay, I gotta look this up a little bit. I think that this is a more level of I don't really understand the mechanics behind it, so I think I've got to look up how to do this. See, so it's called Deliverance. Yeah, like I think that this is one of those levels where if I'm kind of left to it and the game doesn't really explain it to me, it's gonna take me forever to figure it out because the game isn't telling me something with those commands. So Lemmings 2 Deliverance. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. And you guys can. Let's see. See what I should do and stuff is probably let you watch it with me and stuff. So, all right. So you guys should probably see it just like I do and stuff. So, all right. Let's see what we got. Okay, well, I was dang smack right on and stuff in my intuition on that. Is that, yeah, there was something I did not understand about the mechanics was that you got to use the arrow and stuff in order to use the glue on in order to get across. Which that makes sense. Okay. Which if I was left to my own devices, I would not have figured that out. Why? Oh, gosh. It's driving me nuts, too. I know it's not just you guys and stuff that find that not too fun to look at. Oh, let's see. I think I've still got the window open, so. Alright, there we go. I need to see my other stuff, so, okay. Alright, so let's go across, and then I think he used the attractor thing right here. Let's see, and then he kind of used an archer right here. Okay, and then after that, he started to use the glue pour, I believe. Yeah, I would not have figured this out. I'm sorry. Okay, all right. So it looks like he's got it now. Let's see. Let's make the tractor jump. Darn it! I was trying to. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, well, that was kind of a little bit unintended, but okay. All right. So I'm glad that I looked that one up because yeah, that was. How are you supposed to figure that out? Seriously. I used the gold pour and stuff in order to make a bridge across the arrows. That's epically dumb. Alright, let's fast forward this. We'll go through this. But it's a good technique to know about, though, in the later levels. Let's do... Save state? Okay. Alright, let's see what this one's all about. Oh, they're coming out pretty quick this time. Okay. So we got a little gap right there I can see. Got plenty of gaps, actually. Oh, there it is. That's where the house is. Well, we got a lot of jumpers. For starters. Well, the question is, what are you supposed to do? Well, it got a lot of balloons, too. Ah, gosh. driving me nuts too. I swear. Okay. What do we do? There was some way and stuff I can open that up. I can get them all to balloon up there. So that's a possibility. Is there a way it can, though? Yeah, we got a lot of jumpers and a lot of ballooners. So that must mean something. There's only like one bridge and stuff. And then there's a couple of gaps right there. Okay, so either way and stuff, we got to find an opening up here. So that way they can all balloon and run up here. Oh, sorry. I can sort of see a strategy to kind of make it easier on myself, because I have 8 ropes and stuff. I'm actually wondering about something. Is that maybe I can attach a rope right there? Then probably I can make a second rope right here. And then I can probably use the club basher right here in order to open it up. And then probably I can use that to balloon up here somehow. Oh yeah, maybe I can rope again. So that way, yeah, that's actually a pretty good plan. Let's give it a shot. Probably going to have to use a few save states. And, oh, crap, I've only got almost 3 minutes. So it wants you to do this level fast. Oh, it was just out of reach. Of course it was. So yeah, those guys going to go down that gap right there? I'm going to say $1 million, yes. So there you go. Okay, so I got to keep them all boxed in. Alright, well, got a few ways to go about this. Well, maybe I can balloon them all up there, I suppose. But it might pop before they reach that flower, though. That's the problem. Okay, so if it doesn't reach right there, it's probably not going to reach right there. Yeah, let's see. Let's go a little bit back. Let's try right here. Okay, let's try firing right here. Oh, shoot. It was just barely out of reach. That sucked. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a very irresponsible guy. I'm just trying to figure things out. It almost makes it look like you can like sling the rope and stuff like back and forth amongst these. But the thing is though is that it doesn't give you much time. 3 minutes, so you got to be fast. That's the problem. Like you got to just go, 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 you know? Let's see, I'm going to see if this thing latches on first. Before I go to any sudden things. Okay, well, that's a start. Okay, so I'm going to save it right there. That's actually a really good start. Okay, alright. And I don't think I'll be able to turn around, so I'm going to have to use stackers right here. Oh, he turned around, naturally. I was not expecting that. Okay. Alright, so next I'm going to have to shoot it right here. Alright, let's try using a club basher. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. That was kind of an awkward angle. I know it was an awkward angle. Okay, then let's see. Oh, it was lower than I wanted, but okay. Oh, shoot. Well, I was hoping. Let's see. I don't think it's... I Oh shoot. They can't really get in there, huh? Darn it. Oh no, not all hope is lost. It just means I gotta get the rope a little bit higher. So like about right here. Yeah, let's see. Oh shoot, they're still not going up. Ugh. Oh, they're like climbing up naturally. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. Is there some way and stuff I can get them up there? It's crazy. Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to start climbing like that. Why did they suddenly start doing that? That's weird. Okay. So let's see. Let's go on to the far right as much as possible. Let's try and sling it right here onto the edge. Okay. Darn it. And then they suddenly start falling in over there. You guys make me mad sometimes. It's like you guys get into one shenanigan and can't resist getting out of another. What do I do? Let's see. Let's build a bridge right there. Let's see if that will work. If they happen to go over. Okay, and then let's build a bridge right here so they don't. And let's see. Are you kidding me? I swear, you guys just. Make me so mad sometimes. This isn't funny, guys. For you guys, it probably is. Okay, so it can't be so far into it and stuff that you treat it like a bridge. Oh, okay, good. I'm actually going to save it there. Let's see, can they come up naturally? Okay, good. They can. Okay. Whew. He's just nuts. Okay. Let's see if I can build another bridge right here. Oh, they're actually going up. Okay, never mind. You guys gonna go in? Okay, it looks like they're gonna get backpedaled, which is good. Backtracked, whichever. Okay, good. Oh, gosh, I'm glad I figured that out. Gotta be so precise in these. Oh, I thought you guys were gonna turn around, but I guess not. Oh, I guess I gotta use the club basher, I suppose. I don't know where that guy with the balloon went, but okay. Alright, no more complications. Come on, guys, let's go in. Here we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, what's next? Oh, and I see it. There's a monster. But perhaps you won't eat them? Oh man, this is a very air-heavy stage. Okay, Oh man, it's way down there. Oh. I'm gonna let them play it out and stuff because I see something really stupid. Oh, let's see. First, we got to build a bridge. Okay. Oh man, I was hoping that they'd go through that, but let's see. What is a spear? That's a first for me. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. Oh, let's use the fencer here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Actually, I got an idea. Let's see. Let's use a roper right here. Okay, oh, there we go. Let's try that. Hopefully, this route works that I'm thinking about. Okay, so they're gonna go down there. Oh, they're probably gonna die, but let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's use a stomper right here. Like mitigate the fall a little bit. Let's see if that makes all the difference. Oh, they actually made it. Holy crap. That's a huge height to fall from. Holy crap. You guys are resilient. Nope. Barely no. Well, no, it's not quite over yet. Let's see. Let's try a bridge here. It's not enough. Darn it. I was hoping it would, but apparently not. Probably the reason they gave me a butt ton of ropers, probably. Well, actually, it might have been because I put the bridge up there instead of down there, so I wonder if I should try that instead. Yeah, let's try this again. See where these guys go first. Okay, thankfully they use those and stuff to go over. Let's use a bridge here like we did last time. We'll need a fencer to get past this thing. Alright, let's see, we'll use the rope just like last time. Oh, let's see. Alright, we'll try that. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with this so far, so I'm going to try this. Alright, let's try going over. See, I'm going to see if he's going to go over that edge right there in order to build a bridge right here. Okay. Okay, I know the first one's not going to make it. Let's see if the second one will, though. Okay. He made it! Yes! Great! That's awesome. Yeah, that's fantastic. Great work, bud. Okay, next we gotta shoot a rope over here on the edge right here, and then it makes the last connecting rope here. Oh, sorry, I lost another one. Alright, that did it. Wow. I'm sure that this is some super elaborate level and stuff, and having to rope way your way all the way across these mushrooms and stuff, but thankfully I somehow managed to simplify it. Oh, kind of. For some reason... let's see, let's use a fencer here. Let's see, I'm going to use a save state here because these guys are going to act like idiots, and I know that they will. I'm going to give them some command I tell them not to do, because that's what lemmings do. They're stupid. I'm sorry. They're cute and stuff, like Pikmin and stuff, but they can't think for themselves. Alright, let's fast forward you guys. Man, you guys can survive from so far height. It's so nice compared to the original game. That makes all the difference. Alright, beautiful. That worked out. It was a sparkling performance. A lot of luck, too, because of the game being as it is. Natural selection. Let's see what we got. Alright, we got a couple things there. Alright, so that's where I got to go. Oh, actually, there's two of them. Are they both viable options? Oh, and there's a third one right there. I wonder, I hope it's not trying to fake me out like it did with the caves. Man, why is everything 22? And nothing to jump with. That's not good. It probably wants me to take these lemmings on different paths, I'm guessing. Not just one path. Yeah, don't have a bridge or anything to get these guys across, which isn't good. So I'm probably guessing I'm going to have to put a good chunk of these guys here on this. And I'm going to have to do something with the rest of them. Alright, so there's that. What do I do next? Oh no, they're all going to fall to their death, aren't they? Oh wait, we got floaters, don't we? Okay, so that means I'm going to have to send a good chunk of them over to the right, and then I'm going to have to use floaters to take care of the rest of them. Let's see, where are they going? Okay, so they're going over there. Okay, well, here's the thing, though, is I got 10 bazookas, so I think they're going to be just fine. So let's take care of the group here on the left. Oh, don't tell me. Oh my gosh, that was incredibly stupid of me. Oh my gosh, I am so stupid. Ugh. Because I misstepped with that stupid bazooka. Ugh. You guys are not worms. That was incredibly 100% my fault. Because I kept it on the stupid bazooka and stuff. Alright, let's get you guys shimmied across, and then I'll take care of the rest of you. Alright, nice and steady. Alright, that takes care of a good chunk of them. Alright, let's move over to floater and let's get you guys floated down. And hopefully you guys don't die from something. Better not. Alright, they're doing as I thought that they would. Okay. I'll take care of the left guys here in a second. Let's get these guys through. Right, and I know that you guys are not going to follow commands as I want you to. You're going to shoot left instead of right. I know you're going to. That's just the way you guys are, okay? Oh, you guys actually listened for once. It's nice. Alright, let's get you guys down. Come on, buddies. Right over here. There we go. Okay, so that should take care of those guys on that side. Alright, let's get the rest of you guys home. And thankfully, we got bombs here and stuff to get you guys all prepped up. Here, I'm going to save it again, because I know this is going to go horribly wrong. Because bombs and stuff can blow you everywhere. That's the problem with them. Okay, good. That's a good first start. Okay, number 2. Okay, number 3. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, I gotta make sure the bombs stay up and stuff instead of... I gotta keep it horizontal. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Beautiful. Okay. We still got plenty of bombs left, so... I think we're gonna make it. Okay, alright. Gotta keep it horizontal. I went down a little bit. Come on, buddy. You're next up. I'm so glad that the bombs don't kill him. That's the part I'm actually glad about. Okay, that should be enough. Let's see. Of course. Alright, let's see. Let's do a mortar right here. If I need to, I can make them jumpers, I guess. You guys suck sometimes. This is what I meant by something going wrong. It's because they do crap like this. Guys. Maybe... I think what I should do instead is I should do like a diagonal path with the bombs, I think. Yeah, let's make a little bit of a diagonal path here. So you gotta keep it up. I gotta keep the bombs upward and stuff instead of downward. So that way they don't get knocked on that little bush there. I can't believe a little root of grass and stuff is keeping the lemmings from reaching their home, but it is what it is, I suppose. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Alright, can everybody else get through? Looking good. I think we're gonna have a victory here. Sweet. Nice. Everybody's through. Alrighty. Beautiful. Okay. What have we got next? The laws of tradition. Okay. Let's take a look around. See what we got. Yeah, don't... Oh, there it is. There's the house. Yeah, it looks like some kind of splunking level, almost. Okay, so obviously and stuff, we're going to have to go down there and then go up here somehow. And somehow slip right into here. Then that will be it. That will be the end of the level. So it looks like we got 2 options to go up. Question is, how do you get up there? Oh, they give you a lot of bridges here for some reason. Okay. Well, the good news is that they won't fall down from there, so if we can somehow get up there... Oh, it's actually going pretty good. having a good night, making a lot of progress. So everything's just pretty. Well, it didn't start out that way at first. I got stuck for about a half an hour on a level, and then things started to calm down, which is good. Let's see. I'm not sure how to get everybody up there. Like rock climbing and stuff, it makes sense. Let's see. See, oh, I can do fencers and stuff. What if I can use a rock climber and stuff and get him to fence in through there? Then I can make a bridge. That's an idea. See, how do I get everybody up there though? Let's see. Let's use an attractor right here. Oh, how would I rate every Super Smash Brothers game? Well, I haven't actually played them all and stuff. I haven't played the 3DS and Wii U one. That's the only one I haven't played. Let's see. Probably, I don't know and stuff. I am not actually a hardcore fan of Super Smash Brothers, and so I'm not really sure like how to rank each of them. I'd probably put Ultimate at the top. And I'd probably put Brawl in second place, probably. And let's see, I'd probably put the original in number 3. And I'd probably put Melee last. Yeah, I think that sounds about right, I think. Yeah, Melee is probably my least favorite. Still good though. I like the series and stuff. Well, let's see. Yeah, I forgot to give him the fencer class. Yeah, there's no way and stuff I'll be able to get up there. Okay. But yeah, I'm not a hardcore fan of Super Smash Brothers to really give you like a big analysis of like the game and stuff. I just know about the adventure mode, a little bit of the fighting, and know about a little bit of the characters, but I seriously don't know which characters are better than others though, like when it comes to tier lists and stuff. That's a good question too, because the fighting genre is actually one of my lesser favorite genres and stuff. So I don't know about Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and stuff. I played a couple of games each from each series and stuff, but I don't really know enough about each of them and stuff. Yeah, the King of Fighters and stuff, those types of games. I don't really know enough about those games to really give you, like, really any of them is really my favorite series. I'd probably say Killer Instinct, actually. I'll go back on that. I played the Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64 Killer Instinct. Those are probably my favorite. Like, those are kind of exceptional games. Like the Ultra combos and stuff and combo breakers. Oh, they're just awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's start getting bridges across. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't really know enough of the fighting genre and stuff to really give you the lowdown or anything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Darn it. Okay, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention enough. Yeah, let's see. Let's do Fencer. Alright, they're attracted, which is what I wanted them to do. Okay. I gotta think about this a little bit. Well, the tricky thing is that if I do a bridge right there, will they be able to get phased through it? That's my concern. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh no, it's fine. Your questions are fine. It's me and stuff that's being the idiot at the moment. Alright, let's see. So let's get this bridge across, and then I got to think about this a little bit because if I, let's see, will they be able to phase through and stuff if I do a bridge like right across from there? I don't know. Or will I? Like, what's my other alternative though? There's not really one. Okay. I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's put a third save state. Well, actually, I think I can put the second save state here. Actually, okay, let's put that right there because I think I like how this is going so far. Oh, yep. That should be enough to get them up there. And then I guess I'll try the original plan first. And hopefully they'll be able to phase through that. I don't know if they will, but we'll give it a shot. Do I like Sonic 06? No, I do not. I hate that game. Mainly because of the third mode. What is it? Silver stages and stuff? It is complete. Like Sonic stages, I don't really mind. The Shadow stages are kind of weird. And then Silver stages, I absolutely despise. So that actually kind of made me rage quit from the game was the Silver stages. Let's see. Let's get a... Alright, there we go. We'll try that. We'll see what happens. Okay, so that should be enough to get everybody across. Holy crap, the time limit is really tight, too. And they want you to complete this in no time. Alright, you guys have got to hurry up a little bit. Oh, good. They made it across. Good. That's what I wanted to see. And it looks like they're going to make the time limit just fine. Oh, kind of. Kind of got a stickler here. Okay. So I'm going to save it. I just know he's going to screw this up. Do I like Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? I haven't really played it, but from what I have seen and probably played a little bit, I don't think I like that game either. It's not because of the new identities, like with Sonic and stuff. It's just really a stupid video game. Like, it's just not exciting. The platform's not exciting. From the sections I saw and the character interactions and stuff, like it kind of looks like a stupid idea on paper. Like, I don't mind, yeah, if they change it up or do the redesigns and stuff. It's just everything else and stuff. It's just bad. Levels aren't exciting. Platforming isn't exciting. Nothing's exciting. But I have not played through it. I haven't played it from like past the first or second stage and stuff. So nope, I do not like Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Yeah, which is kind of ironic because I usually do the unpopular opinions and stuff. But I think with the Sonic series, I think I might be closer to the popular opinions probably. All right, what do we got to do? Well, it looks like there's some kind of leverage there we can use in order to get up here. If I could do something like that to get up there, that'd be great. Let's see where this follows. Let's see if I can get like a bridge or something. Then I can probably save those guys. Kind of. Let's see. Is there anything to distract them a little bit? I don't have an attractor or anything. That's a problem. Super Mario 3D Land and World. I absolutely love those games. I think that they're great. I was actually playing that with my nephew the other day. He is overtly fond of that game and stuff. He comes downstairs and likes to tap on my door and stuff and say, "Hey, let's play Super Mario 3D World." And I don't mind playing it. It's a really fun game. Super Mario 3D Land is fun too. It's kind of like a prototype kind of to Super Mario 3D World, but I liked it a lot. Kind of like reminded me of Super Mario 64. Just kind of in shorter stages probably, with the way that game kind of presented itself. But I enjoyed it. It was pretty good. I'm thinking a little bit. Let's see. I got a rope. Let's see, is there any chance and stuff I can use like a rope right there to sling on right there? See, do I have any fencers or anything? Well, I got a club basher. But that's not exactly what I'm looking for. That's a problem. I got bridges and stuff, so I can build bridges. Yeah, somehow and stuff, I got to get up there. I definitely got to use the builders right there. Oh, you've only got one basher. Oh, you've only got one club basher. That's going to be the trick. What about Nintendo Land? Are you talking about the amusement park, Nintendo Land? If you're talking about the amusement park, then I don't know if that's what it's called. And I don't know really anything about it. If that's a video game, I probably have not heard of it. Or maybe there's so many different iterations of something with Nintendo and stuff. I probably don't know what that is. See, so I've only got 2 bashers, so that's going to be a huge problem. Yeah, okay, so I've only got 1 basher and 1 club basher, so I've got to... Oh. Yeah, so using one right there and stuff... I wonder if I've somehow got to get up here somehow. This is tricky. Now, for starters, yeah, you can't get up here and stuff because of the cement blocks. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably guessing the first few guys are definitely going to die. I'm sorry, guys. One of the launch games for the Wii U, I guess because that makes sense why you never heard of it before. I have not heard about it before, probably. I imagine it's probably some Wii Sports thing and stuff, but I probably... I kind of got the Wii U like late in its lifespan instead of getting one of the earlier games and stuff, so I haven't really heard of it. Okay, so I lost to some of them. This is a tough level. Sorry, I'm thinking because I've only got 2 bashers, so I cannot go that way at any cost and stuff. I cannot go this way to start going up through here and stuff in order to... I've got to somehow get up here. That's the tricky thing with this. Ooh, but... Oh, let's see. Let's use a quick little basher right here. Okay. Oh. Darn it! I need him to face the right way though. Okay. Not quite. Come on. Stop it! Stop going the wrong way when I pause it. Okay, let's see. I want to try this right here. Let's go over here. Okay, so if I can go right here and stuff, and then if I can shoot a rope. Darn it. It's just out of reach. Ugh. And the other problem is that... I wonder if I can, like, use this climbing thing right there. I wonder if I can use like a climbing and then a rope thing. Yeah, and then I can go up here and stuff, and then I gotta somehow turn around. This is tough, but I think I'm thinking about it in the right direction though. So I gotta stop these guys from... I gotta somehow trap these guys over here. For the time being... Oh, actually... That might not be a... The thing is, though, I was thinking like shooting an arrow right here and stuff in order to try and plug them up here. But I don't think that that's going to work. Okay. Let's blow these guys up, unfortunately. Now, the good news is that they give you a lot of climbers. That are all fun in their own way. At least most of them are, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. I'll see. Oh, let's see. I'm thinking. So, maybe I can shoot up a rope and stuff, like right there. Probably attach it to the leaf, and then maybe I can like start. I got a lot of builders, and so maybe I can use it to turn around. And I can use that to start going up there. Yeah, I've definitely got enough builders to do it. So, alright, so, alright, let's get some builders going. Then I know I'm going to lose some guys. I'm sorry, guys. Don't have anything to hold you back. Okay, that takes care of that. And this is where I've got to improvise a little bit. Yeah, they don't... like, only having 2 bashers and stuff is what makes all the difference. Nope, not that one. I'm going to go for safe state number 2. Let's see. I think that might be a teensy bit too far. I'll give it a shot. If not... yeah, it's just a teensy bit too far. So I'm definitely going to have to shoot that leaf there. Unfortunately. Okay, alright. Oh, that works. I'll take it. Wasn't directly onto the leaf, but it got up there a pretty good distance. Okay. Okay, and that will clog up a good chunk of them too. Okay, so if I can start climbing up here, that'd be great. Okay, well, thankfully we've only got 1 trapped down there, so that's good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not to put the guy from behind, but I guess it works. Okay, ooh. Oh man, come on guys. Alright, let's see. One of my unpopular video game opinions is that Yoshi's Island is not my favorite Yoshi game. My opinion, that honor goes to Yoshi's Woolly World. I absolutely love the music, the gameplay, and the charm. I think that that's kind of a... it's kind of a... I've heard both sides of the argument before, so I think it's kind of in the middle and stuff. I think it's kind of both unpopular and unpopular, I think. I don't know what the middle ground for that would be, but... yeah, let's see. Oh my gosh, you guys! What is it going to take for you to stop? Oh my gosh. That's not funny. It's not funny, guys. Don't do that. Yeah, what I'm actually into, the only 2 Yoshi games I've really liked is Yoshi's Island at 64. And then the Super Nintendo one. It was the one where you carry Baby Mario around. See, yeah, that was really stupid. Why would you do that? Yeah, like I had it, like right there and stuff. So why did you do that? Come on, baby, come on. Why do you guys do that? There's a cement block there. I'm gonna have to improvise a little bit. Oh, finally! So that's the trick. I'm probably going to have to go back on my save, though, because I've lost quite a bit of builders and stuff doing that. Yeah, that'd be great and stuff to use an arrow and stuff and choke them a little bit. Yeah. Oh, all right. So get these guys up a couple of notches and then... All right. Making good progress. Don't do it from behind. Alright, let's go. Okay, they're doing it again, so I'm going to save it right here, and then I'm going to pop an arrow. Yeah, that was dumb. Let's see. Oh. Kind of. It almost got it. But man, it's like the tiniest gap ever. You make me so mad. Okay. Oh. I missed. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Kind of right. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Why do you guys do this? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Darn it. This game's peeving me. Alright, let's get one of these guys down here. They might have a better shot. It's like you're trying to choose one lemming and stuff, but it's like everything just has to be so stinking precise. It's nuts. Okay. Let's see, let's go a little bit over to the right. Okay. Oh, finally. Yoshi's Island. I guess because there's now 3 games that have island in it. I understand why you struggle to remember the name. Yeah, there is definitely a lot more Yoshi games now. See, I think there's one with a storybook. I think there's Yoshi's Woolly World. Oh, don't tell me I botched that. I think I probably put it in the wrong save slot. Okay, that's fine. So close. Just got to go over a tiny bit more. I can't believe I did not overwrite the save right. Okay. So close. Come on. What do you want me to do? Like shoot it right there? Okay. Save it. Save it in the correct place. Save state number 2. Okay. I got 7 climbers left, which is good. Okay. Alright, so what have we got to do? Let's see. Let's build the next thing right here. And I think I can like make climbers and stuff right there, and then I can probably make the last one right there, and then I can bash it. So that's probably my plan. The problem is that these guys are kind of interconnecting together, so... And the other problem is that I need something to distract these guys for a little bit. You guys like to make this so hard, don't you? Let's see, I got an idea and stuff, but it's gonna be... I gotta be fast though. Let's see. Let's try this. I don't think I'm gonna do it in time though. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this in on time, huh? I'm trying to think of some way to save these guys, but I don't know if I can. Darn it. They're all gonna die, aren't they? Let's see, do I have any digs? Well, there's one parachute and stuff, but that's not gonna do it. Don't know. On the Splatoon series, I have not played a single one, so I do not really have an opinion on it. I want to play them and stuff. They're on my backlog. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yes, there's some way and stuff I can do to... Oh, actually, I think I do. Okay, I think I got it. In order to save these guys, I just saw it. Okay, so let's let one of those guys go up there, and then let's bash. Let's use the first bash here. Okay, I think that did it. Okay, I think that should do it for that side. Okay, let's and hopefully and stuff I can this is making me so nervous, I'm sorry. Darn it, that might have been too low. If he can get up onto that leaf, great. Darn it. I think I kind of failed and stuff on a couple fronts. Okay, that's okay. That's what save states are for. Okay, let's get a building thing going there, and then let's bash. I tried to bash, but they did not listen to me. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Bash. Okay. And then I lost one, but that's fine. If he can get above that leaf, great. Sorry, fella, I lost you. Am I using an original Genesis controller right now? Not kind of. USB for the computer and stuff. So I'm using a 6-button Sega Genesis controller, yes, but it's not like a directly plug into the console kind of thing. Oh no, no! Oh my gosh. This game just loves to rub it in. Guys, I got to stop. Now stay down there. But now there's another problem. my gosh. Feels like this game just wants to keep on rubbing it in. Alright, stay down there, okay? Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Just get above the leaf. That's all you gotta do. And then I can save it. Okay, beautiful. Oh, finally. Okay, I've got 3 minutes left. Actually, no. That is actually the opposite that I am actually looking forward to. I am not looking forward to Shining in the Darkness when it comes to playing it, actually, here on the channel. Because Shining in the Darkness takes a ludicrous amount of time. It takes about 30 hours in order to get through it. And can you imagine and stuff, the amount of commentary that I'd have to do to kind of get through it? No, it's not going to be good and stuff. Like, Shining in the Darkness is fun and stuff for personal experience, like with any RPG. But the problem is that it takes way too long and stuff for a Let's Play. Like, I can really appreciate those Let's Players and stuff who can probably talk about RPGs and stuff and do the same thing over and over again with repetition for 30 hours straight. But I don't think I can. Like, I'll definitely play it for the channel as soon as it comes out, like, for sure. But I am not looking forward to it, actually. As it will take an amazingly long time to beat, and I am going to have to commentate the entire time. And to make myself sound interesting and stuff for those 30 hours, not a chance. So no, I am not actually looking forward to it. Okay, I think I got it. I think I've got it. I think I can save it. Yeah, that was actually one of the things I feared and stuff in actually selecting my first game, was that I was hoping not to come across a nostalgic game or something, because there wouldn't really be a lot of things to react to. So if I got like one of my childhood favorites or something, it'd be like, well, I've done this level. Oh, I've done this level. Oh, I've done this level. And meanwhile, if you play games like this, like with Lemmings 2 and stuff, you can react to it in real time because you haven't seen it before. Like, you can see my frustration and stuff in real time, and me just kind of connecting the dots to make sure all the lemmings get to the house in one piece. Ugh. But I appreciate it, though. Like, you would think that since it's my favorite Sega Genesis game that I'd be looking forward to it, but as a gameplay part, sure, I'm looking forward to it. As a Let's Player, not at all. Oh, let's see. I think I've still got... Yeah, I got a guy down there. Okay. Alright, sweet. Are we done yet? I thought we'd be close to being done, but apparently not. I want to at least get this, get the outdoor stages done on this playthrough. And then I'll think about going. I'll think about it. I'll think about if I want to play some more. Oh man, that last level and stuff. Oh, it's crazy. Like some kind of gap and stuff like right there. Oh, well. Yeah, if I can like get them through that gap, it'd be great. But they don't give you much of anything. You got like... If I had like builders or something, that'd be great. Well, let's see. Well, I don't picture it happening, though. Yeah, let's make a couple bridges, see what happens, I suppose. Oh, well, never mind. It just, like, slipped right through. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that didn't really work, did it? Oh, maybe I can get a hopper across. Yeah, I can get a hopper across. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. platform looks like you can get... Ooh, actually, I think that might be very possible. The only thing is that I've got to stall these guys somehow, though, if I'm going to take that route. Oh, well, if I go down there, then they're going to die by the water, so I can't take that away. Well, like, what I'm trying to do is that if I can get a hopper over there, I can get them down here, and I can build a bridge right here in order to catch their fall, but it still might be, like, super high up. That's the problem. Oh, there's an opening right there. I can get them down there, I suppose. But they'll fall down the gap, though. That's the problem. If only I had more than one stomper, that'd be great, but I don't. I'm thinking. Yeah, the problem is that I don't have anything to turn them around. So I've got to, for my first move, I have to go down here for the first part. Either that, or if I can somehow turn them around, which is possible and stuff with a bomb. So do I use a bomb? Somehow? If I can somehow get them together, that'd be great. This is a hard level for sure. And if I can turn them around though, but I've only got... So I got two options and stuff, is that I can somehow get around this, go down through this way, or I can come down from the far left if I can turn them around somehow. But how do you turn them around? Oh, maybe if they can fall right... Oh! Kind of. Like I was thinking about getting the hopper and stuff down here. If I can somehow get a bridge, make him go down here, and then he can build a bridge right here to catch their fall, but I still need another bridge here. Oh, maybe that's what the bomb is for. Okay. So it's an idea. Okay, so it's kind of like a time thing, kind of. I need to somehow stop them, though. How do I make them stop, though? I don't think this is going to work, but I guess just kind of give it a first trial run, I suppose. I need to stall them somehow. How am I going to do that? Yeah, he needs time to get down. I need to stall them somehow. What am I going to do? Can I suggest a fun bet? If you don't end up playing Sonic the Hedgehog before Game 101, you have to eat 100 chicken nuggets on stream. If I was younger, probably. Well, ever since getting into my early 30s and stuff, I've kind of had a higher tolerance for greasy foods and for sugary stuff, so I will not hold you to that. I can eat greasy things and stuff, like fast food and stuff, but I can only eat it like once or twice a week. So a little fun fact and stuff is that, no, I can't eat fast food as much as I used to. Well, let's see. Yeah, I need to stall these guys somehow. How do I stall them? Because if he can get down here and stuff and build that bridge, that'd be great. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's how you beat this level. I just figured it out. Yes, there's nothing over in that direction, so I've got it. Just build a bridge here. Okay, yep, that'll do it. Okay, that should be shallow enough that I think that they'll be able to get across. If I can build a thing right here. About 100 grapes? Yeah, I can eat 100 grapes. Yeah, fruit and stuff I have no problem with. Yeah, grapes are actually my favorite fruit, actually, so I'll definitely take you on with that. Yep, a little fun fact. Grapes are my favorite fruit, so I will definitely take that offer. Though, the only thing I'm concerned about is that if somebody comes into the stream and says, "Why are you eating grapes and stuff in front of the crowd and stuff?" That's unprofessional. Okay. Alright, hopefully they survive this. Will you survive it? No, okay. I thought that that would do it, but apparently not. Ah, darn it. I thought I had it. Crap. Okay. Gotta do this a different way. I think the hopper idea is okay. I've just got to implement this part a little bit better. Okay. If only there was some way and stuff to... Well, why give me a raft, though? If only there was some way and stuff I can hold them back. That'd be great. But what can I hold them back with? I think I might need a little bit of help. I'm gonna see what the guy on let's see. I'm gonna see what the guy does and stuff on his strategy guide, and then I gotta implement my own plan. So let's see. Let's burn everybody. Garden and stone. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to here. And of course, you guys get to watch this with me to make sure I'm doing this legit and stuff. Okay. I'm probably guessing that there's really like one way and stuff in order to do this level, probably. Oh, so it's pretty much a speed trial thing. I would have probably figured this out. Yep, so he's got to, yep, run. He's got to run. Yeah, look at that. Yep, there's only one way to do this. I think. Whoa. Not exactly what I envisioned, but okay. Okay, my plan that I have in mind is not quite like that. So, mine is a little bit different, but I appreciate the idea to give me a running head start, I guess. So, yep, that is a pretty good idea. All right, yeah, that was kind of crazy. He did it pretty quick. Yeah, the running thing was a good idea. Let's go. See, Let's see. We gotta start digging right here, I guess. Okay, and then you gotta book it, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Go, 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 go. Ah, you were supposed to jump there. Not quite what I had in mind. Never underestimate runners. Oh, he just, he didn't need to hop at all. Whoa, that actually changed the strategy quite a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I still got another jumper left, so, yep, let's try that. Instead of hopping. Yeah, he doesn't need to slow down and hop and stuff. He can just go, 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 go. There we go. Yep, that'll actually work. He can get into the, kayaker. Go, 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 go. Okay, so they're still coming down. Still got to go pretty quick. Let's see, I want to save it here just in case he starts running again. Okay. There we go. Now this next part. Okay, I think he's going to make it. Let's see. Let's build like a little bridge right here just in case. I know these guys are gonna be dumb. Alright, so far we're looking pretty good. And it is different from the strategy guide, so I did find my own legit way of doing this. So that's what I wanted to do. That's him giving me an idea. A step forward, so to say. Oh, I thought that they were going to go right over the edge. Go, 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 go. You deserve first place, little guy. I love how it plays happy sounding music every time you kill all the lemmings. Don't know about that, not for me. I love how it makes happy sounds and stuff when they go home. There we go, we got it. Alright, outdoors done. Oh. Kind of like gave me a silver... Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, I'm starting to understand. It's giving me bronze pieces and stuff. Like, it's those 4 pieces and stuff are bronze medals and stuff. That means I did the absolute worst. I did not save a lot of lemmings, but with the silver one, I saved quite a bit of lemmings. And so that's probably why it awarded me that silver piece right there. That's what I'm guessing what happened with it right there. Okay. Let's see. Should I do another one tonight? I don't know. Should I? Well, let's see what the next level is. But sweet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. If I can get 6 and stuff, I'll be halfway done. See, let's see. Beach. Beach I did terrible on, I remember. So I only had 2 lemmings back then. Yeah, that's right. So I went through quite a few levels in order to save everybody. And I remember in Cannonball, I only saved 2 of them. So, all right, let's do this. All right, so we gotta think about this a little bit. I remember back then and stuff. This was like one of the very first levels I ever played. I did not have a lot of experience with this game. So, but now I've got a lot more experience to work with, and hopefully that will help me to find a solution. Okay, so I can kind of see what you have to do is that you got to take this laser blaster right here. You got to somehow put it right here, so that way the rest of the guys can come through. Okay, so we got to get a kayaker guy right there. Okay. Alright, after having more experience, I think I know how to tackle this now. Yeah, it sounds like... Yeah, I imagine it's stuff with the glue and stuff. You can probably use it to reach over there now. And probably use a hang glider right here, probably. Either that, or I can use bashing. See, do I have any bashers? I do not have any bashers. I do have bombs, though. But one bomb is not enough to get through, and I need another bomb in order to put it through there. I can use a laser blaster. So that means I can't blow through that like I did last time. So first thing we got to do is make a jumper. And we got to get him a kayaker. Go right across. Then now, what I know about glue, ever since playing the Egyptian levels, I can now use the glue pour and stuff to make myself a nice little bridge. Oh, kind of. Not quite the bridge and stuff I envisioned. But, see, that still did not stop me, thankfully. If I could visit what country, what would it be? To be honest, I would not like to travel outside of the United States. I've just never been a big travel type of person, so I've always enjoyed the United States. And so my answer is, let's see, I'm thinking. I'm probably guessing if I had to go somewhere, it'd probably be an amusement park of some kind or a water park. That'd be really cool and stuff, but I'm trying to think. Like, I've seen The Amazing Race and stuff, and it's many seasons. But I don't know, to be honest. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, alright. That was kind of my fault a little bit. Okay. Okay, oh. Got it! Yes! That was exactly what I wanted. Oh, and I can just use an arrow and stuff to plug up that hole, I think. I'll give it a shot. Oh, whoops, I clicked load. We're not trying to load a state, I'm trying to save a state. Yep, so I gotta use a bomb and a laser thing, so. Alright, that was actually perfect. That worked out beautifully. Okay, let's start getting a laser thing. Okay, that's getting the guys down here. Well, actually, can you use... I guess I was supposed to use the glue right here, but knowing what I know about arrows, I think I might be able to shoot an arrow right there and make that kind of a gap. Yeah, that should do it and stuff to get all my guys through. See, this is the reason you come back to levels later, is once you learn the game quite a bit. Kind of. If you can actually shoot the arrow in the hole, that'd be great too. That's something you also learn from playing this game a lot. Let's see. Why can't you shoot down? Now, because of that, I probably got to restart the level and stuff because of the glue. I'm sorry. I think I am going to play a couple more levels, and then I think I'm done. I've been playing this for quite a while. Fun game, fun game. Still making progress and stuff, but I got limits here. This is a long game. Okay, there we go. Get you across. Beautiful. And of course, the game being as finicky as it is, especially with hang gliders. Got a saver here. Oh, let's see. Oh, don't go over. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, let's save state it here again. Always got to save state. Always got to save state. Especially with hang glider parts like that. Because you never know. You gotta like push the C twice in order to activate the fan, so. Yep. Oh. Darn it. Cleared the first thing, but not quite what I was going for. There we go. Made it. Okay. I am tired. All right. Ooh. Yeah, let's get a couple more levels done and. Whew. There we go. And then I got to go beam. Alright, got to get everybody down here. Let's go, guys. Come on down. Do the price is right. Beautiful. Okay, now let's start using the glue. There we go. Okay, we got it. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice. We got everybody through. A lot better than doing it with just one. All right. Let's check out this next level. If it's easy, I'll probably do it. If it's hard, I'll probably do it tomorrow night. Okay, I actually remember this level because I did it with one lemming. I think there's a trap. Okay, so I think I'm kind of getting the idea is that you got to use the laser thing in order to bring everybody down. And somehow I got to get past this. Somehow. Yeah, because look and stuff, we only got one kayaking, right? So that means I can't use the kayaking here. So I'm probably going to hang glide over this. I'm going to come down, I'm going to kayak here. And then I'm going to use the beam and stuff and start bringing everybody down here. So that's my plan. So it looks like a pretty easy level. Alright, then we got a hang glide over here. There we go. All right, that was beautiful. That worked out great. Okay, yep, let's use the kayak right here. And we'll use that to get across. Then we will use the laser and bring everybody through. Sweet. That was pretty nice. Kind of not directly next to the chute though, otherwise they'll take a really long fall. Come on down, everybody. Pile up, dog pile. Beautiful. Okay, well, let's take a glance. And I can think on it tomorrow and stuff while I'm at work and stuff. Might as well see what it's about. Looks like going down there. Holy Toledo's. Okay. Yeah, I can use stompers and stuff, but got that thing there. Actually, I think that might be the key more than anything. Got a couple stompers. Got 3 climbers. I'm actually seeing something very interesting with this level, actually. Is that I wonder if I can pour the glue like all the way down there. And then I wonder if it will like lean over the edge and fill in that spot right there. I don't know, it's interesting. Let's see, what's the other way? Only there was some way to jump out that high, but there is the fencer there. And there's also a back doorway there. What to do? What to do? 3 climbers is not enough to reach up that high, though. Yeah, if I go down there and stuff, I'm pretty much trapped. So, either I've got to come in through here, or I've got to come in through here somehow. Yeah, there's the fencer. Oh, I don't care. It's not that easy, is it? Like using the glue and stuff. You got 4 glue things, right? Can you just use it to just simply go over there? That's worth a check. I wonder if I use the glue and stuff right there, it'll probably fill up that gap right there. So I better wait for the lemmings to go down just one more floor. And then I gotta go to bed. I have got to go to bed. You like Okami? Yeah, sorry, I've been paying attention to the thing for a while. Yeah, I love Okami. I thought it was a really good game. It kind of reminded me a lot about The Legend of Zelda, probably. It's cute and stuff. I'm not really sure what else to really make of it. It's use brush strokes and stuff to use attacks and stuff, and it's pretty much very Zelda-ish. Let's see if it's possible first. Shoot, I was hoping and stuff that it would latch on right there and then it would start going across, but that's not the case. Oh! I'm thinking a little bit. But I think I'm going to call it here. I'm tired. I'm tired. long game. Long game. It's pretty much like an RPG at this point. Stop the timers and stuff, but... Oh, we're about halfway there, probably, is that I started out this session with 2 pieces. Now I've got 5. So I imagine and stuff probably about 2 more sessions should do it if I work my way getting up to like 3 or 4 each. So, but yeah, it's going to take a while for sure. This thing is pretty much like an RPG, just... But yeah, I got to go to bed and stuff, but... Thank you all so much for joining me and stuff. Like, this is really fun. Like, doing the whole Sega Genesis thing. This is really fun to try out these new games. These new challenges and stuff. Like, it's so stinking fun. To just come home from work and stuff and just try out a new Sega game and stuff. It's amazing. Alright, let's see. There's actually a sequel on the DS called Commandant, in case you didn't know. While it's obviously nowhere near as good as the first game, I still think it's good in its own way. No idea. No idea. I have not played that one. But yeah, first game was cute. Alright, I think I'm going to log off. So, yeah, thanks so much for joining. It was a lot of fun. It was a ton of fun. This game is a lot of fun, but it definitely does have its moments where it doesn't work right. But besides that, though, thankfully the save states and stuff kind of helped hold the bridge steady, pretty much, to keeping this a pretty enjoyable experience. So, anyways, thanks a lot for joining, and... let's see, I guess I should save state it, I suppose, to keep everything at it. I imagine I've already did, but I don't know. I'm spastic saving, I guess. Okay. Alright, thanks so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Around the same time, for sure. Alright, and have a good night. Alright. Give it a few more seconds just to hope that it stays up. Okay. Alright, well, welcome back. So I think I'm effectively about halfway through this game now. There is a little bit of meandering here and there, a scattering of how many levels I've done, but for the most part, I think we're a little over halfway now. Anyways, I'm doing this level at the moment. Let's see, I forgot what environment that the levels are. Is it outdoor? Something like that. Alright, anyways, let's get the timer started and let's jump right in. Okay. Oh, and of course and stuff, got to adjust my sound levels, okay. That's... Oh, I keep on forgetting how loud this game is. So I gotta kind of turn down my sound a little bit. Alright, so I do not know what I'm supposed to do here, so... Let's see, I'm thinking a little bit. Of course, everybody's dying. Yeah, it's like one guy and stuff is allowed to be on that ledge, and then the rest of them just kind of go down. Alright. Alright, so I've got a couple of options here. Is that I can use the... Okay, beach level, I guess. Okay, I got a couple of jumpers and stuff in here. I wonder if there's like a... I'm gonna try something that I've seen from one of the other levels. Is that I've seen where you can use like glue and bridges and stuff in order to bypass the monsters and stuff, like in the caves. I wonder if there's something like that similar here. So that's kind of something that came across my mind. And let's get the pouring thing ready. And of course they're going to pour in the wrong direction, I just know it. I kind of like sense the glue all the way down there. Yeah, if I can somehow get them past here. There's like some kind of vacuum section there. I wonder if there's a way that you can kind of... Let's see, can you use like arrows and stuff to probably block it? Well, it's worth a shot. Gotta try different ways and stuff, see if things work. So I'm probably gonna use a stomper right here. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna try and shoot an arrow and stuff like right into that thing right there. I don't know if it'll work. Well, one thing I'm noticing is that it takes a while for those things to suck up a thing and kill it. I don't think that'll really help with anything though. That's the unfortunate thing. So I'm gonna look up kind of like the strategy and stuff like behind this. So let's see. Let's see what level this is. Of course. So let's kill everybody. Okay, so sandstone. Okay, so let's see what here. Let's see. So Lemmings 2. Sandstone. Okay. And then of course and stuff. You guys can watch this with me. I'll put it up on the. Let's see. I guess I got to point it to that window, I suppose. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's see what this does. Okay, so he's using a fencer right there for some reason. Okay, so he's kind of like fast forwarding. Wonder what he's up to. Using the jumps and stuff to get him across pretty quick. You like gonna use the builder and stuff and then like use a glue bridge? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I did not know you can use climber things like that. You know what? This is probably teaching me stuff. I got to be more creative and stuff when it comes to the glue and the kind of things that it can kind of like lean off of. I'm sure that that's the right way that he has demonstrated it right there. Oh. Okay. See, let's get that out of sight here really quick. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's kind of like a thing I didn't really know about the game. I didn't know that. I guess I could have figured it out kind of down the line, I suppose. Like, I wonder if you can also use like builders and stuff like right here. And then you can use like a glue thing and stuff to go across. But I don't know if that kind of slant against that quite a bit. So he kind of like made him jump and stuff a few times. Okay, kind of gave him a running head start right there. Just make you go a little bit fast forward. Yeah, this game is weird sometimes, like when it comes to like pouring glue and stuff. Okay, and then let's see, pour glue, I suppose. Yeah, that is really something. Oh, all the miracle ways that you can use glue in this game. I wish that I would explain more about that, but what can you do about it, I suppose? So it's one of those that looks easier than it looks kind of levels. Yeah. I do not take credit for that level. I probably could have figured it out. Man, glue and stuff is kind of unpredictable in this game, though. It's just, you're just supposed to know. I appreciate the new perspective, though, next time it comes across. Alright, got an attractor, got a ballooner, a fencer. Probably going to be useful for that. Scooper, roper, platform. There's nothing here that can help getting across water, though. Or, oh, I guess there's rope and a platformer, I suppose. Yeah, so you're supposed to get somebody across and stuff, probably with a ballooner right here to get them over. Then probably build a bridge right here. And probably use a fencer right here. Okay, that's a start. Oh, there it is, right there. I don't see any way to really go up through here. Let's see. Well, I suppose there's a scooper thing right there. So that's a possibility. Let's see, where's my rag? I swear. Okay. I'm thinking about it a little bit. Okay, so I can probably use a fencer right there, and then I'm thinking about a scooper. Like, if I can line that up just right, I can probably head down there. But, well, let's see, would they fall, like, right on the edge right there and then, like, turn around? Well, either that and stuff. I got a couple scoopers, so it probably wouldn't matter too much. Okay, so I guess first things first. Let's get a ballooner to go across. Oh, I didn't mean to blow him off the stage. Sorry about that, bud. Wasn't me. Playing through Oracle of Ages for the first time. Dungeons have been great. I can see why you liked it so much. Oh, yeah, the dungeons and stuff, like with Oracle of Ages, it takes a little bit to get going. The first one is a little bit, well, you know, it's the tutorial dungeon and stuff. And then second dungeon is actually more deceptively confusing, especially with the first obstacle with the colored block. That's usually the point where I've seen Zelda players usually give up the most on Oracle of Ages, is usually when the second dungeon, or I guess the third dungeon island comes in. So, congrats and stuff if you happen to get past those. Let's see, Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Oracle of Ages is definitely a toughie of a game, especially when it comes to puzzles. Let's see, is there... let's see. I got quite a few. I don't want to let anybody in soon, though, so... Let's see. Is there... I'm trying to get it to pop. Okay. Oh, yep, he did it. Okay, so he popped. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. So I can either do a ropeway or a bridge. I'm gonna guess that since the bridge is probably more straightforward, I'm probably gonna use that. Can probably work, yeah, with a bridge over a rope. Are you kidding me? Why is it always on the smallest of margins and stuff that this game fails me. You gotta be overtly precise. It's nuts. Yeah, that colored block and stuff in the second dungeon is a doozy for a lot of people. And it replays it quite a bit in the Oracle games too, that colored block too, so that kind of trumps people a little bit. See, why does it go like all the way down here? It's just all purely decoration? Okay, I gotta save it as soon as I get him past the thing and stuff with the balloon. So I think I was lucky that one time, but I don't think I'll... Okay. Oop. I'm trying. Oop, this thing's weird. Nope. I'm sorry, buddy. Finished Dungeon 3 last night, on to 4. Oh, good for you. Yeah, that's awesome, especially with getting past that island puzzle. And Dungeon 3 is quite a doozy to figure out, especially with the bomb gimmick and stuff behind it. So yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, keep at it. You're probably getting to the point where you're going to meet one of the 3 animals. I think it's either Roo, the kangaroo, and then there's either the panda or the water dragon. I forgot his name. Dimitri? I think that's his name. Yeah, you're heading to the volcanic section of the world. Okay. There we go. Oh, you use the pine things in order to pop it. That's interesting. Yeah, let's use that to... Yeah. Oh, good for you and stuff. I appreciate your tenacity and stuff. Like, it's a hard game to keep at it with. Okay. Oh, let's see. All right. So that takes care of that. Let's see. Will he be able to scoop like straight down? That's my next question. I forgot about the scoop direction a little bit. Not quite. So. Yeah, I'd probably say that Oracle of Ages, like puzzle-wise, is probably one of the hardest in this series. Well, when it comes to the dungeons, anyways. And yeah, definitely keep going at it and stuff. It's a doozy. Let's see, I've got to... Okay. I'm going to save it and stuff because I don't want to do the balloon thing again. Okay, oh, let's see. Let's pause it so I got more time to aim this thing. But yeah, I hope you like both of them and stuff. Like Oracle of Seasons and Ages have their own unique experiences to them. Seasons is more action heavy and Ages is more puzzle heavy of the two. So they definitely have their own unique ways that make them stand out. So yeah, I hope through this and stuff that he'll turn around, but I doubt it. Let's see. Oh shoot, he's probably going to go right off the map, huh? See, I don't have any stackers and stuff, but I think... there's like a... Definitely find that top-down Zelda is more difficult than the 3D versions. I actually agree with that because... well, working in a two-dimensional space can make it tough with combat with some of the monsters. And the puzzles and stuff, they're kind of harder to gauge with when you're in a 2D space. Like, if you look at Ocarina of Time in the first dungeon, compare that to any of the other 2D Zelda games with their dungeons, it definitely does make a difference. Let's see, I gotta find a way to... How do I make him go around? Like, that's the question I have. Let's see. Oh shoot! I was hoping to like get it up there and then he'll turn around, but I guess I'm not really that fortunate. At times, I guess, water temples in 3D can be tough. Oh, wait until you get to Lord Jabu Jabu's belly in Oracle of Ages. That one will be a doozy. And then that one will definitely take the water temple to a whole new level. Because like with 3D games and stuff, when it comes to water temples, at least you can gauge the depth of the water. With Oracle of Ages, not so much. So it will... I don't know. It's kind of hard to say to it because it's hard to recommend it to anybody whether they'd enjoy it or not. Okay, I got to think. How can I turn around? There's got to be a way I can turn around somehow. Okay, I got kind of a strange idea, so I'll give it a shot. So let's scoop right here. I was kind of hoping and stuff that he could turn around, but he's not. Darn it, he's probably going to go right off the stage, isn't he? So I can either go through here. Got a couple scoops, but that same problem is still persisting though. Let's see if I can just scoop again here. Can't hit that, but then you got this, which is a problem. See, there has got to be a way. I'm thinking of something pretty stupid right now. It is worth investigating. Let's build a platform here because I'm thinking of a way to turn around, and I'm thinking of ways with that bucket right there. So I'm probably going to use that next. I'm going to try and use a rope and stuff like right there. Okay. Okay, I'm going to seize that and stuff, but let's get a rope right here. Ah, shoot. Ugh. I was hoping it would be enough, but not quite. So it just has to be right out of reach. Darn it, what do I do? I feel like and stuff there's some kind of easy solution. If I can somehow get a hook right there and turn around with that bucket and stuff, then I can scoop down a couple times and stuff like through here, and then I can go diagonal. Then I'd just be right at the castle. It feels like it's so easy just looking at it that way. See, there is one other option I can think about. See, hopefully I can latch it on right here. Ah, too far. Darn it. Urgh. This game does not want you to succeed. What the heck do I do? I don't think that's going to work like last time. Ah, shoot. He's probably going to flop right into the water, huh? Yep. Just like last time. I love lemmings. They are so obedient. They like to go down the smallest pits, don't they? Ah, I just made him die. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh. Yes, the 7th dungeon, Jabu Jabu Belly, is insanely tough. It is very, very tough. So it's kind of hard to expand on really why it's tough until you really try it yourself. But it's a different breed of tough. See, let's try the fencing thing again, and then let's try and shoot straight up. Okay. Oh. And then let's shoot straight up, see if this works. Okay, he turned around, which is good. Okay. Let's see. Should I do another save state here? Well, like if I can happen to get right into the corner of that, but it's kind of risky, so probably going to make a 3rd game state. Game save state 3. Alright, I don't know if this is going to work or not. I don't know if the scoop will work, but I'm going to give it a shot. I want to go right here, right into the corner. I don't think he'll make it. I think I got to go a little bit before to make it work. Yeah, as I thought. He didn't quite make it through, but he almost did. Okay, so let's go back a little bit. Let's go a little bit before. Hopefully that will work. Okay, so let's try about right here. And I can still go a little bit before, too. So, got a little bit more room to maneuver. I don't want him to hit this thing down here. That's the thing I'm concerned about. Darn it. Okay, so let's go a little bit before, but it's like almost there. Okay, so let's go just a teensy bit before. Let's go about right here. And hopefully this will do it. Only 3D Zelda. I haven't played as a Skyward Sword, but I do have a Switch now. Now I'm going to get it eventually. Absolutely love all the other 3D titles. And it will be a lot better for you too with the Switch and the HD and stuff, is because you don't have to worry about motion controls either. You can use the right stick to play the game normally, which is great. I actually prefer it a lot more that way. Oh shoot, it was so close. It was so close. Oh my gosh. He needed to go just a teensy bit before. Oh my gosh, that was so stinking close. Okay, let's try. Let's go a little bit over here. Let's hopefully this. I hope this works. But yeah, I do like the Skyward Sword a lot more on the Switch because of that. Like getting older and stuff, you kind of get carpal tunnel and stuff. Like, oop. Come on, come on. Yes, I think he made it. And if I have to and stuff, I can make a bridge right here. Now, the next question is that, well, the thing is, though, is that if he does happen to land right here, let's see, will he make it? Okay, he's gonna land right here. Oh, crap, he's gonna go, let's see what we got, crap. Oh, I got another scoop. Actually, I think I can work my way around this. Let's see. Let's go back a little bit. Yeah, let's go back. Let's do the scoop thing about right here again. Oh, shoot. Teensy bit too early. I'm sorry. This is tedious. I know this is tedious for everybody. I know. This is nuts. Okay. Come on, make it right past that loop right there. You didn't. This game is tedious. You can do it. You got to do it just right. Okay, let's go a little bit further. So hopefully this will do it. Okay, so I think he's doing it. And hopefully you don't hit that bottom right there. Okay, so we made it. So I think I have an idea here. So I'm going to save it again. Thankfully, I got a couple of bridges just in case this goes south. Oh, I loaded it again. Oh, I am such a massive idiot. I am so sorry. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I've gotten so used to loading it and stuff that I kind of got it programmed in my brain to just load it. Oh, thankfully it looks like it's almost the same exact thing, so hopefully this will go through. Okay, now let's save it. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a bridge right here. And hopefully he'll turn around. Oh, shoot. I was hoping he'd hit that thing and then he'd stop doing the bridge, but apparently not. Crap. Ugh. What am I gonna do? Feels like this game just likes to fight me wherever I go. I can picture one other way of going about this. Is that let's use the scoop as soon as possible. Ah, shoot. Not soon enough. Okay, so what I'm going to do is build a bridge, and hopefully that will create a wall right there. And hopefully that will be the answer right here. Please just stop. Stop. Please stop. Well, I guess if he hits that palm tree there, it won't be a problem. Okay, good. So he stopped there. Okay, so that should be it. I hope so, because the only thing I'm thinking about is these things right there. Like those things right there. So hopefully they can make it past. So maybe I've already done the save state, so I might as well go forward with it, I guess. Hopefully they won't fall. Okay. Alright. Yep, and they fenced in the wrong direction, as I thought they would. Alright, let's give it a shot. Hopefully they won't fall through that gap right there. They better not. Come on, buddies, let's do it. Oh my gosh. It feels like this game just wants to fight you in every conceivable way that it can. It just feels like that this game is so damn precise at times. And there are just so many things and stuff in this. It just makes you mad sometimes that it just takes the smallest thing for things to go wrong. It doesn't feel like it takes much. What am I going to do with you? Feels like I almost had it. Feel like I had everything set up, and then it just blows me to Kingdom Come like this. Okay, so I guess, what level are we on? I guess I might as well see what the guys did, I suppose. Well, yeah, if I had another rope and stuff, that'd be great, then... Yeah, there's nothing you can do to turn these guys around. That's the problem. Gets back to save state 2, I suppose. Gosh, this game, sometimes, I swear. Well, what do I do? I gotta think this out a little bit. Is there any thing I can do to turn my worms around? Anything. Or worms? Lemmings. Now I'm thinking they're pretty much like the same thing. This game must be more user-friendly on the mouse and keyboard. Well, to that and stuff, it probably doesn't matter too much because you can actually pause and give them commands. If it was running in real time, in order for you to start moving around and giving commands, then yeah, absolutely. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, I got it. I feel like, you know, I think I'm kind of getting an idea. Let's see. Let's kind of move this a little bit. Let's go down here a little bit. I think I had the right idea. I just don't think I put it in the right spot. So let's scoop down here. So this way they got a guaranteed way down. And let's use a rope right here. No, wait. Oh, actually, let's redo this. I think I'm on the right path still. But I think there's one minor tweak I got to do. It's with the bridge right here. Is that I don't want to use up my bridges and stuff. So, let's see if we can do a bridge and stuff like right onto the corner right here. Because if I can use both of my ropes, I think I got an idea here. Let's see, can he make it? Okay, he made it, so that's good. So let's make a bridge right here, and then let's scoop. Oh, that better not get in their way. I will be so mad if that's the case. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, let's build a thing right here. Let's shoot straight up, so that way it becomes a wall. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think that's about pretty good. So let's put a rope right there. Okay, let's shoot a rope right here, and then let's fence through. Thinking a little bit. Okay. Let's see, I kind of feel like it's right at the edge of my brain power and stuff. I kind of have the feeling that this is kind of the right direction. Let's see, I wonder if I can build a bridge right here, and then is there... Oh, I see! I see what to do! Oh my gosh, I see it! I know what to do. Took me a while to see it, but I finally saw it. Okay, so I just have to do a couple more things. Let's build a bridge right here. Okay, this will get me over the enemy trap, so I don't have to worry about that. And then, once I turn around, I can use a scooper and go right down to the castle. I am so dumb. The answer was right in front of me. Okay, that should do it. Okay, and hopefully that thing will suck the worm. I keep confusing them for worms for some reason. Okay, I think that should do the trick. Yeah, it took me a while to figure all that out. I'm sorry. I gotta stop apologizing. I mean, it's a puzzle game. It's supposed to stump you. That's kind of the point. Alright, let's see. Oh, of course, I kind of had a feeling it would do that. Yep, for what you said and stuff, with the Lemmings being tedious, for sure, especially with moments like these. Yep, because of that. They don't want to listen to your commands because they're all bunched up together. Okay, let's try again. And hopefully, oh, let's see. Having to do this like over and over again without save states is nuts. Hopefully, oh, it's not enough that he didn't get through. Darn it. He did the first time though, but not this time. You guys have got to stop doing this. This is all you need to do is go through those two things with the two fencers and... Oh wait, I've got the club basher, don't I? Of course, it went in the wrong direction. Oh, at least the club basher and stuff helped it. My God! No, it's not over and stuff. I got 3 bashing things and stuff, so I can get past that thing. It's just, why? Of course, he bashed it in the wrong direction. Stop bashing in the wrong direction. And he fenced in the wrong direction. Stop it, guys. Stop giving priority over the left ones. Okay, come on. Alright, and then I'll get these guys to fence this thing here really quick, and then we should... There we go. Hopefully that will do it and stuff. I don't know why I didn't cover that ground earlier. That was really dumb. Okay, come on. Come on. Get in. Get in. Get in. No more mishaps. Come on, guys. You can do it. Don't you dare like go over the tree or something. I'd be so mad if that happened. Thankfully they're out of the range of that thing. Okay, it looks like we did it. Oh my gosh, that was insanely stupid. Okay, wow, that was That was another level of crazy. Sand in your shorties. Let's see. Keyboard? Let's see. Okay, so there's the house right there. So, what's with all this back here, though? It looks like this thing's supposed to be navigated to. So we got a jumper, we got a swimmer, runner, stomper, miner, and basher. Okay. I don't see any ropeways or anything to go up there, so. Okay, so, how are you supposed to get the guys up there, though? This is nuts. Now, obviously and stuff, you're supposed to use the swimming thing here. But then what after that? It almost makes it seem like I'm supposed to get these guys up here somehow. Probably supposed to dig right there. Then probably make a bridge and then probably dig right here, probably? Am I supposed to assemble a couple of bridges? What is the deal? This almost makes it look like I got to get a single lemming across to make him go through all this obstacles right here. And let's look at the advantage. So if I bring one up here, what's the advantage here? Oh, am I supposed to make him dig? I can probably make it go dig and stuff like diagonally, like it's right there. And I can use the dig and stuff to go onto that castle there. That's an idea. Well, my next question is that I gotta hold him somehow. Now, why give me bashers though? Why give me so many bashers? So yeah, we can. If only I have like glue and stuff right here, that'd be great. And I can like seal that in, and then I can hold the lemmings right here. But I don't have anything like glue. That's the problem. What do I do? Yeah, that's not enough bridges to go across, so that means the lemmings have to go up, and the only way that they can do that is through a lemming that is digging. Okay, I think I see what I actually have to do. So I think I see a solution. Okay, we'll use jumping and stuff, get those worms. I keep calling them worms. They're like worms. Lemmings and worms are different, but they actually aren't. They're mischievous and wild, untamed little things. And they're cute. I don't know how that relates to anything, but they're cute. Alright, so let's let a single lemming through, and then I am going to build a bridge right here so to seal it off. Okay, that's it. Okay, so that takes care of him. Alright, let's see, use a save state right here, because I think that they're nice and secure. So I can keep them right there. Alright, so let's get this guy to swim. Alright, they're not going anywhere, which is where I want them to be. See, okay, so he's swimming, good. So it's not like the kayak thing where you have to wait for them to drown before you give them commands. So they can just swim through. Okay, so he needs to get up there somehow. Okay, so I got to use a couple of digs and stuff right here. Yeah, got to somehow find a digging thing right here, and then I can make him dig right there. Or I can bash, one or the other. But either way, we still need to bash. Okay, next thing is I got to get up onto that slope right there. And then hopefully he'll be able to climb up that. Don't have to worry about that. And he does. Okay, so that's good. So what we want to do next is jump. Okay, he made it. Good. And hopefully we can jump up here. Hopefully that will work. Okay. Awesome. Okay, you're doing great so far. See, I'm actually not sure if that's part of the foreground or the background. The Egyptian levels have they kind of teased me with that, but I guess we'll give it a shot. Oh, he ate him. I was not anticipating that. I guess I should have seen it coming, but no, what can you do? Alright, let's fast forward a little bit. Let's get you trucking a little bit. Alright, bash right there, and then let's make you jump. Then we're gonna have to jump again when it comes to that monster. He made it. Good. Alright, come on, buddy. Jump. Okay, so let's fast forward a bit. Okay, made a pass. Good. Okay, now this is the part where I'm going to have to save state it. Because I know I need to dig here. The question is how far. Oh crap, don't tell me that's a monster of some kind. Hopefully he'll let me pass without any problems, but let's see what happens. Okay, the other thing that's going to be tricky about this, I got to make sure I get the digging height just right. Let's go right here. Let's see what happens. Come on, come on. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? I don't know if he's gonna make it. And it looks like that monster there is friendly. So let's see, let's bash. And that should be it. Okay, I think that did it. Whew, okay. So that wasn't quite a hard level, which was good. I just gotta do a little bit of backtracking and then I think we're all set. Nice, nice. Ooh, Okay. Whew. That wasn't too bad. Okay, we made it through. Okay, saved it. Okay. Now let's see what the next level is. Okay, so holy crap, we got large gaps here. Very large gaps. Oh wow. I do not know what to do, actually. Guess we're going to have to look at our options a little bit. Magic carpet, but I could do like climbers and stuff, but see, I don't have an attractor, do I? Oh yeah, I do. I do have an attractor. Is there any way let's see, can I dig in some way to survive that fall? Oh man, they are really limited on options here. Only thing I got is really that bomb to lower the thing a little bit, but that's it. So it almost makes it sound like well, either that or I can use the archer and keep on shooting arrows. It's an idea. See, I'm going to do something stupid. Let's put like a bomb and stuff right here. Let's see if I can lower this dropping chute a little bit. I don't know if it will be enough to save them, but it's worth a shot. I doubt they will survive it, but let's see. Yeah, they died. I am so sorry, guys. Okay. My next idea is that I'm going to use the attractor here, and then I'm going to try and do a builder right here. And I need you to get out of that. Yeah. And I don't know if there's really enough room for going up to the top of the screen in order for him to land safely, but it's worth a shot, I suppose. The next thing I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to use a magic carpet right here, and then I'll probably catch them right there. I don't think this will work, but you never know. Maybe this will work, maybe. Keep going, just a little bit more. Okay. Oh, let's get you to jump. Or something, okay. Hopefully he'll survive it. Survive it. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Well, I was hoping. And it was worth trying. Blow everybody up. I'm sorry, guys. You guys relied on me and I made you extinct. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the tractor thing. Okay. Let's make you jump so you can get out of the range of that. Okay. And let's do the magic cart. Let's see. Is there a thing to... There is a thing to make you turn around, so let's do that. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Okay. First, let's do climbing. And I think if we can somehow do this just right, we might be able to survive this. Let's try and get into a position. Hopefully this will be like the first bridge that they fall onto. These guys sure do love to take their time building things, don't they? Let's keep going. Come on, buddies. Not yet, not yet. You're almost there. Come on. Alright. I'll let that be the second save state because I can figure it out from here. I don't quite know the solution yet, but this is a really good first step. If I can get somebody right there. If only there was a good place for him. Thing is, though, is that you don't really have any digging tools, so I can't really do anything with that. Let's see. Oh, get my hat. Oh, let's see. Oh, got my hat. Alright, really the only thing I can do probably is bashing, or I can use a bomb. If only there was like something to like make them turn around here, that'd be great, but there isn't. And there's like a bunch of spaces right here. Let's see, I think I got an idea. See, I'm going to try something really silly, but I think it's worth trying. See, let's get a builder thing right here. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a bomb right here over at this lower part right here. And then hopefully they can use this bridge to get over this gap. So that way they can go over here. And they'll turn around and then come down here. Then they'll land on this platform. And hopefully this will be enough height so as to not kill them. But it's, well, it's worth trying at least. See if it will work. See, oh, so about right here. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Ah, darn it. It wasn't enough. I probably just sent them all to their doom, huh? I gotta lower that ledge at least a little bit. I've still got an idea. So let's see. Let's go back to that. Save state 2. Okay, same thing. Let's do a builder right here. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is that I'm going to bash it instead of bombing it. Yep, so I'm going to bash it right here. See, a little bit more precise. I got to make sure it's in the right place. Okay. Alright, good. So he dropped it. So what I'm going to do here is put a bomb right here, right on the very edge right here. So that way it can lower the height a little bit. I don't know if it will make a difference, but it's worth trying to see and find out. Yeah. As every little bit and stuff could be enough for them to survive, because they can survive really, really tall heights. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was just all it took for them to survive. Ah, darn it. I was hoping. I'm thinking. Still thinking. What the heck do I do? Well, I suppose the only thing I can think of to do left is probably make a climber thing right here. So that way they can survive the fall somewhat. That might actually not be a bad idea. Let's see. Let's head towards that direction. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Let's make him climb. Let's do climber thing right here. Well, I used the last of the climbing thing. That's the problem. What do I do? What do I do? I'm trying to think of the archery and stuff and trying to build a bridge, but... I don't know. I don't know. I'm stumped. Oh, if only there was like some way I can make him hold still, so that way I can keep on shooting arrows into that and probably block the fall. See, and then if I do it from that side, oh, let's see, that might not be a bad idea either. Okay, so let's try. I actually got a stroke, got a euphoria moment. And the thing is that there's only so many bridges that you can use, so let's try it this way instead. Let's see, let's make you go down here, and then let's use a bomb right here, so that way they can drop directly down here. Then they'll fall again down here. But if I can use a magic carpet and probably get a ladder going right here, then it might be able to protect their fall. But the problem is that I don't know how to turn them around though. Yeah, that is a problem. How am I going to turn them around? Because if I do that, then they're going to land right there. Head off in the other direction, which I don't want them to do. Unless I can somehow use an arrow. I guess I'm going to have to improvise somehow. Okay. Oh, that didn't quite work. Oh, yeesh. I don't think that made a proper hole in it. Uh, well, let's see if my plan and stuff will work first, I suppose. Nope, there he goes. It's not like the wings. Okay, I'm probably gonna need some help a little bit. Let's see what the... Hold on. I'm getting to the proper video, and then I'll show it to you guys here in a second. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see what this guy does, and hopefully it will like give me a stroke of a inspiration and stuff to see what I could do with my own plan. Okay. Why are you running? Okay. What the crap? Okay, well, that's certainly one way to do it. Well, I guess I was kind of more of trying to understand a mechanic, I suppose. I didn't really know that you could do that about the arrows. So let's see, let's get this video off, okay? Well, let's see, I'll experiment with the arrows a little bit, because I did not know that about them. Because I was looking for a way to turn around, right? So I wonder if I can incorporate my plan somehow in turning around. Let's see, let's go back to the original save state. Okay, and then, let's see. I want to try that thing that you did with the arrows. I did not know you could do that with them. So let's shoot upwards. Let's see what happens. Oh, he went right past them. See, do I shoot straight up? Okay. Okay, so I guess if I incorporate my plan, my biggest problem was that I couldn't find a way to turn my guys around, right? So now I can. So I can use my own strategy, because I don't want to copy that guy. That's cheating. So using I just didn't know that about the arrows, that you could use that in a way to turn them around. So let's go back to the save state. Oh, let's see. Okay, all right, we're all good now. Okay, let's fast forward a bit. Okay, all right, let's see if we can use a bomb right here. Hopefully he'll survive this fall. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. I was hoping he would, but apparently not. Okay, yeah, if I use a bomb and stuff, I die pretty much. If I bash it and stuff over from the right side, then, but I think since what I know about the arrows, though, might not be a problem, though. Okay, so let's use that and stuff, and then let's shoot an arrow straight up. So that way we can turn around. Oh wait, if I do that and stuff, then they'll turn around once they start. Oh wait, since they're coming down through here and stuff, maybe not. Okay. False alarm. Okay, so let's go, oh, let's see, straight up. You gotta kind of go straight up. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. So we'll do that there. Then let's shoot another arrow right here. Hey, I told you to shoot an arrow. Why didn't you shoot an arrow? Shoot an arrow! I don't get it. Why are you not shooting an arrow? You're being weird. Gosh, I guess I'll put it to game safe state number 3 and stuff because for some reason he's refusing to shoot his arrow. Come on. I don't get it. What's wrong? Are you like only allowed to have like one arrow and stuff in the ground? What's up? This game is so tedious sometimes. Why do you guys do this sometimes? I don't get it. What's wrong? Shoot your arrow. Are you like incapable of firing arrows? Yeah, you did it right there. Why were you not able to shoot upwards? You did great and stuff like earlier. Okay, well, he's not going to survive, but I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, hopefully that will do the trick. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's get everybody rolling forward. Okay, thought that's gotten everybody through. And then my next hope is that they'll be able to cross this gap right here. I hope that they can do it. Let's see, let's get a runner going. Okay, alright. Go, 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 go. Okay, and that should do it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I guess that's half the battle and stuff with this game is just understanding the mechanics, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I gotta blow you up. Okay. Yeah, how many levels are there? Alright, next level. Let's do it. Gotta get myself more comfortable. Whew. Leaning forward a lot. Okay. Got a big sandcastle there. Those are monsters and stuff, so they'll eat my lemmings if I go in this direction. Okay, there's the house right there. Okay, so, it's looking very intricate. What's with all the rolling? Okay. So it looks like we're going to have to use bridges for those. Somehow. Okay. Oh, there's not really any digging, so that's the problem. So it's almost like you got to go through the big monster or the little monster. Got 5 bridges and stuff, but how do you get past this monster, though? See, I'm thinking back to the caves a little bit, is that you can use the bridge. It's kind of like a bug kind of thing in order to get past it. So I don't know if that will work or not, but it's worth trying. Oh, there's an attractor. Okay. The only thing really to get through that is probably the bazooka, I guess. Okay. Now, let's go with it and roll with it, I guess. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't dance along. Come on. Let's see. And hopefully it won't make me use more than one. Okay, it looks like he successfully built the bridge, which is good. Okay, it looks like the only way that you have to... Let's see. Why give me bazooka and mortars, though? Oh, I think I'm seeing a strategy here. Is that if I can get this guy to go past here, then I can use the mortars to go upwards, and then they'll have to come down here. That's definitely an idea. But how do you make them turn around, though? I don't want them to like go straight into this monster. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Oh, what am I talking about? I got an archer thing. And what did I learn from the last level? Oh, I'm sorry. You're going to have to take it in the face quite a bit. Oh, crap. Is he going to go back and start dancing? Yes. That's probably what the mortars are for. Alright, jump ahead. Come on. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to fire from a distance. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Beautiful. Clean path through. Okay, beautiful. Let's see, let's save it just in case. I just don't want anything to happen. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Okay, now the next part is getting through here. As we've learned, I'm running out of bazookas though, so that means we'll have to resort to mortars. But there's a huge problem though, is that if I use the mortars here, then I won't be able to blast through that. Ugh. Okay, good. He turned around, which is what I wanted him to do. Alright, well, I'm going to have to fast forward this a little bit. I got a 5-minute time limit too, so I got to hurry a little bit. Okay, oop, there we go. He just keeps on turning around. Stop it. Come on, you gotta go faster than that. Come on. I'm running out of space here. Go a little bit further. Oh gosh. I know that I'm doing this wrong somehow. Yeah, I ran out. Tough level. I'm sorry. Tough level. Ugh. Ooh, I think I might need a little bit of help here. And as promised and stuff, you can watch this along with me. See kind of what his idea is. Okay, so that wasn't exactly at all the plan I had in mind. So just to let you know, I am not going to follow that guy in terms of what he has in mind. I actually had a different plan in mind. That was good inspiration and stuff because he did inspire me to do something though. Alright, but yeah, I do not like the way that he did things and stuff in that video right there. That strategy, that's not me. So I am not going to do that like he demonstrated. But he did give me an idea though, so I am going to work off of that. Let's get him, and then let's get you to jump ahead, okay? Ah, crap. I did not mean to do that. Brag about getting my own plan, and then I totally set it on fire. Alright, oh, let's go. Jump ahead, buddy. Alright, let's get the bridge across. Okay, so he made it. Well, there's like filling things right there, but I've only got what, like one filling thing though. Okay. Well, that was actually really good. That was surprisingly good for what was happening there. Okay, that was actually that was a really good that was a good test for what I was gonna do. Okay, so let's get him, and then like right on the bridge, let's make him shoot. Okay, so kind of like right there. Oh shoot, I think a guy and stuff just kind of like fell off. It's glitching a little bit. Got so many lemmings and stuff in one place. Let's see, let's test out the directions of the mortars a little bit. I killed like every single lemming there, but that did give me some valuable info though. I think if I can keep launching and get them into that space right there, I can probably open this up right here. And in doing that, I can open this up right here. So it's definitely worth checking out. Let's see, how far does the mortar shoot? Almost. Let's see. Let's try the end of the bridge here. Okay. Well, I think that would probably settle it. Kind of. Except for the part of lowering the lemmings there. Oh, gosh. I'm actually I'm actually pretty tired tonight, so I don't know how much more I'm going to play this. I think I'll probably finish off with this level and stuff, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. Not that it isn't fun and stuff, I'm just especially tired tonight. It's usually good to do these things while you're well rested. Okay, so let's head to the end of the bridge here. Well, it's the right idea. Okay, so that was kind of in the right direction. The only thing is that I put my lemmings in the wrong place. Okay, so what I should do instead. Okay, so let's build a bridge and stuff over here. Okay, I don't want him to get too close because I don't want him to attract the one that's shooting the bazooka. So let's see. Let's do the attractor thing about like right here. Okay. And hopefully that will do it. Let's check it out. Let's see. Let's do this instead. Let's see. Okay, so let's make them start going forward and stuff because the reason is because they're all clumped up right there. So if I start firing right there while they're right there, sorry, I'm messing up my words quite a bit. If I mess up if they're all clumped together, then they're going to scatter in different directions when I start shooting in that direction with the mortar. So hopefully I can start firing right here. Of course, they're not going to listen to me and just happen to pick random people from that stack for some weird reason. Oh my gosh. This is one of the things that makes me mad. Is that you can't just select a specific lemming. Of course, they just run off on their own and take commands randomly. Ugh. Alright. Yep, you're gonna die and stuff because apparently you guys don't want to listen to me. You guys would be nice and safe and stuff if you guys would listen to your commander. It was a perfect plan. It was a perfect plan. But you guys don't know when to accept commands. Accept your commands. Now you truly know if I'm tired or not. I'm getting grumpy. Guys would be in a better place right now. Stop it, guys. You guys have got to stop it. You guys are bringing this all on yourself because you guys can't listen to a damn command. Alright, I'm done for tonight. Just, I'm mad. Getting tired. I'll have to do this another night and stuff. Just, I can't take this. Going nuts. Getting tired. Okay, but it was fun and stuff. Just not tonight. This game's kind of aggravating me a little bit. So, anyways, thanks a lot for joining and stuff. I'll resume it tomorrow night. See what happens to it from then. So, I'll see you later.